Time has come, my friends. Welcome in, everyone. This is the first time I'm streaming Morrowind, so if the audio's off, definitely let me know. It should be okay. I actually matched it with my Daggerfall audio here in the settings thing, so it should be okay. But yeah, I am super hype right now, actually. What's up, everyone? What's up, Tabby? What's up, Emma? Computer Giraffics, Yuval, welcome in, everyone. Yeah, this music is sick. The time has finally come here. The music is nostalgic, yeah. Even though I didn't play this game when I was younger, it still has like a nostalgic vibe for me. What's up, Pumpy? We'll enjoy this nice Morrowind theme for like 8 more minutes. Give an opportunity for everyone to come in. Oh, let me post the Discord as well here that the stream is live. I think we're going to go long today. All I did was test everything just to make sure it all works. And the only thing I'm going to be using is actually Open Morrowind. The way we're going to get around the Dark Brotherhood thing is I'm just not going to wear their gear. I think that's the plan. Are you excited, Shpan? Yeah, I am actually. This is going to be sick. First of all, it's kind of cool because it's my very first time playing like a new game for the stream, you know, so it'll be interesting. And yeah, it's also just Morrowind, man. I'm excited for Morrowind. The vibe just kind of hit me this past week. I was like, you know what? I want to play this. We're going to do it. Oh boy, perfect time for my shift to end. Yo, what's up, Base Beans? I'll try to pop in and out through the day. Sounds good. Other than Arena, this is the mainline Elder Scrolls game I know the least about. Yeah, this is, I'd say probably I know the least about Oblivion, but this is probably the second on that list for me. I don't know anything about Morrowind's story, honestly. It's kind of amazing how I managed to like know nothing about this game over the years. I'm so excited I've seen very little Morrowind gameplay. Yeah, me too, honestly. It's one of those games I didn't really watch any streams for either, so I basically have nothing spoiled for myself. The only spoil I have for myself is like the very few amount of hours I played last year. I did play like 8 hours last year. I'll be the worst backseat Shatter pilot. Nice. Yeah, feel free to backseat game, everyone. Call out my stuff here. I'll be of no help either. I haven't played it since release. Gotcha, Eric. Welcome in. Good to see you. If you know anything about the story, you're in for a treat. It's the very best of the series. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I've heard awesome things. And what kind of excites me the most about it is, oh, speaking of this, listen to how good this theme is. I'm gonna have to pump up the music a little bit on my headphones here. But yeah, yeah, it's just so different from Daggerfall, right? And I don't know, this might be a little bit of like a blasphemous thing to say, but I kind of feel like Morrowind is like the start of the more modern era of Elder Scrolls. And I don't say that in like a bad way. I just say that as like, it's still, somehow I can still, very little bit, I could see like the DNA of Morrowind still in Skyrim. Just a little bit. I know they're so different still. They tell a much different story. They approach role-playing a lot differently, of course, but that DNA is like still somewhat there. And that's probably just a testament to how good Morrowind was, honestly. The first cave is a newbie trap? Yeah, Emma, I remember that from last year. I did play enough to get to the cave, which I died a bunch of times in. Are you using mods or are you doing a vanilla playthrough? This is going to be a mostly vanilla playthrough. I think that's the best way to approach it for me. And this is my logic. I know I mentioned this in an old, like a different stream maybe, but I like the idea that if I play vanilla first, I can kind of appreciate the base game for what it was. And then in my next playthrough, if I play Tamriel Rebuilt, and a bunch of other mods, of course, I feel like I could appreciate both better, right? I'll be able to get a sense of what Tamriel Rebuilt actually added to this great game. I'll have a sense of which quests actually belong to the vanilla storyline, since I've heard they're both very good. And sometimes it might be hard to tell the difference. Like, is this a Tamriel Rebuilt quest or is this a vanilla quest, you know? So that'll be cool, I think. And yeah, I think I'll appreciate both them better if I can understand more clearly what they're both bringing to the table. Very interested for this. Hope you use OpenMW. Yeah, what's up, Nassar? I am using OpenMW. Yeah, that's, I know I needed that. It may need to be a teeny bit louder for us also. I'll let you know. Okay, yeah, cool. Definitely let me know. Yeah, it looks like it could be a little bit low here, honestly. Yeah, so we're only using Open Morrowind for this. And I heard that Open Morrowind does a little bit of, like some maybe bug fixes or something. Yeah, I'm not too sure, but I was kind of confused about what I should grab when I was looking through some of the options on Nexus. There's a lot of old mods, which makes sense, of course. It's an old game. But I'm kind of used to with Daggerfall Unity, where everything's kind of more recently made, so it's like more obvious what I should be grabbing. I don't know if like a 10-plus-year-old patch that deals with bugs is like the way to go for Morrowind or something, or if there's you know, better options maybe that are kind of buried in the mod, you know, page. But yeah, we just grabbed Open Morrowind. There's Morrowind code in Starfield according to some modders. That's sick. I think that is the general consensus of it being the first modern Elder Scrolls. Gotcha. Not Blasphemous, 100%. Okay, so yeah, that was the vibe I was getting. And I'm back. Welcome back, Tabby. One thing I'll mention today is I might not be reading chat as well as my past streams, which I think might be a good thing for some people because I read the chat so much. It's crazy. I didn't even realize until some people brought it up, but then I also rewatched my own VODs. But yeah, I'll probably be like reading a little bit less. You know, if you type something in and you really want me to get to it, just feel free to repeat yourself. That's not spamming in my chat or anything. I don't mind at all. Doesn't fix the good bugs? Oh, okay, gotcha. Interesting. It's best to play vanilla first for almost any game. Yeah. If your open MW installation doesn't have a delayed Dark Brotherhood attack option, you should be able to make them stop by reporting it to a guard. Oh, interesting. Oh, will they keep coming, those Dark Brotherhood guys? There are auto-install collections for OpenMW that are very popular. Interesting. It's recommended for vanilla playthroughs. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. For the same reason DFU is recommended. Yeah, it makes sense to me. You already have an idea for what character you're going to play? Actually, not really, Yuval. I'm going to look at the screen and just kind of go with something. I think we're going to do a custom class, though, just for the fun of it. I want to make a custom class. I want to take a look at what Morrowind has to offer, refresh my brain a little bit on all of it. Do you also grab Tamriel Rebuilt? Not for the very first playthrough, Slav. And welcome into the stream. Yeah, we're going to be waiting on that, actually. But I know Tamriel Rebuilt is amazing. I heard such great things about it. And it's 100% going to be in the next playthrough. With a bunch of other mods. I'm going to do like a huge deep dive on mods for Morrowind. Assuming I really, really like it, which I think I will. The thing is, even from my last like 8 hours, when I played it last year, I already know I like Morrowind. I was just doing so much Daggerfall content at the time. I was like, you know what? I'm like not in the right mindset to appreciate this right now. Thanks for considering me the game whenever you chat. Yeah, I got to work on that. That's the hardest part about streaming. I don't want people to feel like I'm ignoring them and stuff, you know. So I like to read the chat, of course, but yeah, it definitely takes away a little bit when I'm constantly reading it. So, you know, I'll still read the chat, of course. I couldn't stop that if I wanted to, like fully, of course, but I'll be more mindful of it. I'm not going to let like super long breaks happen, you know. So. Yeah, probably got an idea for focus more on game than chat. Yeah, even though it's fun when you read them. Yeah, for sure, Yuval. And I also think, you know, I kind of want to be able to immerse myself a little bit more. When I'm doing like mod showcase videos on Daggerfall, then I feel like it's totally fine. And even some Let's Plays with Daggerfall, because I'm so familiar with the game. It's more of a sandbox, right? Morrowind, I kind of want to get all the juice out of the narrative and the characterizations and just the vibe. All right, we got our timer dying here. This is going to be fun. I'm excited about this. All right, before I get started, I'll read a little bit more here. Are you going for the main quest or also a bit of side quests? I think we'll do a little bit of everything. I definitely want to go through some like faction quests because I've heard such great things about it. Yeah, so we'll be doing some faction quests for sure. Hey, what's up, Valentine Puppy? Thank God I'm not late. Yeah, you've arrived. This is a perfect timing. Because Henry Built just had an update. It's really good. Yeah, I just saw that too. I think they even posted like a YouTube post on. Oh no, GOG like posted on it, which is crazy. I think that's what happened. But yeah, I noticed that as well. Never did the expansions. Oh yeah, interesting too. Sure, see what house you'll join. Yeah, it doesn't even. I don't even know what that means yet. Got to read every book then. Yeah. Well, that might be reading some books because I even like some of the books in Daggerfall. Honestly. You're the guy that falls from the sky. No words, I'm telling you where and when. Yeah, feel free to backseat, guys. I think everything's good. The Twitch is up. We got the awesome Morrowind music blasting right now. All right. The one thing I noticed, guys, is that, wow, the font is like so tiny. Yo, what's up, Christian? Welcome in. All right, I think all the sound is good here. All right, let's get into it. The movie starts. Let's do this, guys. Oh, what's up, cats? Welcome in. Hope you have fun in Morrowind. May the Divines watch over you. Figure you the game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to need the Divines' help here for sure. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's do this. Dim the lights. A prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents was sent under guard without explanation to Morrowind, ignorant of the role he was to play in that nation's history. Let's go.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison, first by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here.
What's up, Barry?
Why are
Are
you
these the
shaking?
cliff racers?
Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming.
Man, I like this guy's voice
What's
actor.
your name?
Yeah, you know, guys, when I first saw this is so funny. I actually did not know what this guy was. I was like, is this an orc? Is this a dark elf? Is this something else? And it just really shows, like, Morrowind just had its own interesting vibe with this type of design on races. And I even noticed it when I was making my character last year. Like, the Argonians look so different. I feel like the Argonians look really cool, too. They have some interesting ideas with, like, the feather little back parts they got. Like, just very cool stuff. Dim the lights. Get your drinks and snacks, everyone. Prepared to be called Noir with style. Nice. The opening is stylized like the Thief games. Yeah, this is sick. All right, we're going to go with Shpan.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
Hope you enjoyed the game. Thanks very much. Welcome into the stream.
Quiet.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm extremely hyped.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
I really miss like the older voice actor styles back then. Something I love about older games when I play them, it's like, you know, every voice actor just kind of feels like a believable person to me. It wasn't like a whole industry with like these talented voice actors that you always see show up. It's just like regular people that sound convincing to me. They're not always like perfect, but that's kind of why the vibe is nice. Man, doesn't this game still look great right now too? I don't know if Open Morrowind is like added too much to the visuals or adds anything, but you know, the lighting is nice. And something I noticed last year as well, I'm already talking too much. Something I noticed last year also was just like, I didn't realize all the, well, I shouldn't say all, but so many of the great Elder Scrolls themes actually comes from Morrowind. And then like Skyrim just kind of brought them back because they're such iconic pieces of music, you know? Look up at the hatch and press space to open it. Space activates objects and people you're looking at. Okay, good to know. So space is our sort of interact button here.
The sooner we can move on.
Can I talk to her? Nah, not now. Okay. Morrowind took so much from other sources and Stroker games and made it unique to only itself. Yeah, what's up, Peb?
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this.
What's
as
up, Madrid?
simple as
Let's
possible.
go. Yeah, we're doing it. All right. I don't even know where I'm going to go with character here.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and it'll show you to the census office.
There's something so iconic about these gigantic, weird-looking bug slash
move it along.
crustacean thing. And yeah, I'll take a look at it in the water here real quick. Man, it looks like I got the Daggerfall Dynamic Skies mod set up here in Morrowind. Look at this. It's actually slightly better. Those are the Silt Striders? Yeah.
Let's go.
These guys,
Move
they
it
don't
along.
show up anywhere other than this region, right?
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
All right, well, what are we going to do here? All right, there is one question I have for you guys. And you can always feel free to backseat when I'm playing new games. It's all good with me. But the one question I have is, if I go Dark Elf in this game, does that add like a lot of value to the playthrough? Because obviously, you know, it's the region of Dark Elves, so I'm kind of curious. Is this like sort of considered like canon maybe, or is it just that the experience might be slightly better? I'll still probably just go with whatever I'm feeling, but just kind of curious what you guys think about that. I'm rooting for a Lizard Run. Curious how the racial comments compare to other games. Yeah, I thought the Argonians looked cool. You know, something I didn't notice is that I don't think any of the other Argonians have this level of like feathered things. They just look different from other games, like interpretation or depiction, I should say. Like, look at how they look. They look so much more lizardly. Also, what do you guys think about the sound? Is it okay? I could always make some changes here if I'm too loud or if the game's too loud. This game's a thief's dream. Oh, that's cool. There's discrimination in this game? Yeah, I'd expect that for sure, Tabby. Wouldn't be Elder Scrolls without it. I love the Morrowind world, so much atmosphere. Yeah, absolutely. Is a Khajiit playthrough? The sound is good? Awesome, perfect. Dummers would still consider you an Outlander. Oh, that's interesting. Even the Dummers see me as an Outlander if I go Dark Elf. That sounds interesting. I must have been born somewhere else then, maybe. I guess there's plenty of Dark Elves not born in Morrowind, right? So I guess that makes sense. It's not a humongous difference. Dark Elves will like you a little more, but that's about it. Gotcha. Okay. I'm leaning Breton. I always like Bretons. To me, they're like the Celtic vibe. We're not going to go like a druid or anything. I was also thinking an orc could be cool. I never play as an orc. Oh man, I'm already stuck. Oh wow, the Nords look kind of cool too. I'm probably going to do like a mixed build in this game. I'm going to go a little bit melee, a little bit casting. I think I'm going to go Breton. The Khajiit are cool to play? That's cool. Yeah, I like the Khajiits as well. I don't really play them too much. I did play them in one playthrough for Daggerfall, which was cool. As like a thief-like playthrough. You'll notice quickly based on factions you join, Imperial factions versus native factions. Gotcha. They're stuck in boats, so Argonia is good for that. Oh, that's interesting too. You always go Nord. Hi, Shpan. Yo, what's up, Bino? Reminder, without reading the title, seeing Morrowind is a quite nice surprise. Yeah, we're doing it today. We're giving it a go. Dragon skin seems pretty good, right? Shield 50 points for 60 seconds on self. Resist Magicka, that also feels like a good racial, right? I feel like Breton has good racials. What does Dark Elf get? Dark Elf gets Sanctuary, 50 points for 60 seconds on self. Resist fire, 75%. All right, if this is anything like Daggerfall, fire is like one of the strongest elements. So resisting 75%, is that a 75% chance to make it completely negated? Or is that like a 75% damage reduction, I wonder? Breton Battle Mage is gas. Yeah, that sounds sick. Is about middle of the road. Gotcha, Barry. Okay. Yeah, I kind of think Breton's the way, but this is crazy. Resist fire. I'm kind of curious what else they gave them. You know, this is also, I feel like, the first Elder Scrolls game to treat the racials a lot more interestingly. It is one of, like, my critiques of vanilla Daggerfall. The racials are pretty boring in vanilla Daggerfall, honestly. And there's not that much. Like, look how many are over here. The High Elves get weakness to, like, everything here, then resist disease and a Magicka bonus. You know, it's funny, when I look at these specials, guys, these specials remind me so much of, like, Daggerfall's advantages. Like, look at this. 4 to 5 maximum Magicka, 1.5. That's literally just Daggerfall's increased magery, right? Weakness to Magicka, this is the... 50% would be the critical. Oh, no, this is actually would be the slight one, not critical. And 25% here. Resist disease is probably pretty good, right? Imperials maybe got the weakest one here, right? Imperial Sneaky Monk was really fun. Nice. What's up, Connor? Leaning into the personality skills. That's cool. Does this game have language skills? Or is it just like one? Wow, look at the Khajiits as well. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something so good about the way Morrowind depicted the races, I gotta say. You know, it was a little bit before fantasy would get changed by like Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings, I feel like. And the depiction is just classic. It reminds me a little bit of like EverQuest. There's a little bit more like of a magic to it all. Like a retro fantasy look. Redguard's got... Oh, they got Adrenaline Rush. This is also yoinked straight from Daggerfall, right? Oh, actually not exactly. It's a little different here. It just doesn't feel like Elder Scrolls racism. Yeah, for sure. All right, I'm going Breton. Let's do this. Let's choose our face here. This one's pretty good. And we'll change the hair. Oh, I can't do my hair color? That's okay. We're gonna go with this one here. Yeah, this is cool. All right. Okay. We're Breton. We're doing it.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Man, this game looks good without mods, I gotta say already. Especially the sky. First thing I look at when I get into games is the sky. I like how the clouds are moving. That would be something that would be really... I don't know how Daggerfall could manage that. Like actual moving clouds like this. You know, because the way the skybox works, it like shifts during time in Daggerfall. So you do see movement, but it shifts rather than like a steady movement like that. Interior lighting is really nice as well. Which I'm sure that's the one thing I always like with modding is like, you know, fooling around with interior lighting stuff.
Yes.
All right, let's talk to this fellow here.
You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
What's up, Ian? So fun to see someone experience Morrowind with fresh eyes. Looking forward to this. Yeah, this is fun for me. I don't know. I always get hype about the first playthrough, especially on games where I expect I'm going to love them, you know? All right, so this is kind of reminding me of Daggerfall's character creation here. We could fill out a form ourselves to make our own custom class, answer the questions to generate a class. I don't think I want to generate a class. And then give him info, which is picking a class. Oh, so this game does have a full class list. If I pick this, guys, can I go backwards? I'm just kind of curious if I can look at it first. Vanilla Water looks very good as well. It does. It's just that OpenMW has it disabled by default in shader. Oh, interesting. I wonder why that is. Is it like a kind of a laggy thing? You can go back? Okay, perfect. So let's just take a look. I'm just curious. Oh, they got a lot. Well, actually, a similar amount as Daggerfall, but a ton here. Some new ones for sure. Pilgrim, that sounds kind of cool. Stealing means money, and money means armor, and weapons are magic. Yeah, stealing can be pretty strong. Try the questions. If I do the questions tabby, can I still go back? Because that could be kind of fun to look at as well. We got Scout, we got Sorcerer. Yeah, this is a bit different than Daggerfall for sure. They still got the Acrobat. Let's go. The Acrobat's got to be in every single one. Did Arena have the Acrobat? I'm not sure. Bards are cool. You think so? Okay, yeah. Let's take a look at the questions then out of curiosity. Witch Hunter. Wow, I feel like I haven't heard of like Witch Hunter in Elder Scrolls lore. Who's a notable Witch Hunter? Pilgrim also. This is cool. Nightblade's really strong in Daggerfall as a set class. Pretty good. Some pre-made classes are good enough. Yeah, that's also true for Daggerfall. Even though they have a reputation for not being good, some of them are actually okay in Daggerfall. You can play the Barbarian. You can play the Knight. They're fine, actually. All right, let's go back. Let's take a look at answer the questions here. Some pre-made classes are good, but it's fun to make your own. Yeah, I enjoy making my own. Man, the pre-made classes are actually good. Yeah, that's cool. They probably balance it a lot better than Daggerfall. Oh, this is cool. He voice acts this out.
Its leg trapped in a hunter's claw snare. Judging from the bleeding, it will not survive long. What do you do?
Oh, this is funny. This is like a little choose your own thing here. A little personality test. Never played Morrowind? No, I haven't actually. I mean, I did a little bit last year. It was very short, like 8 hours just to get a sense of it. But I actually fell out of it because of all the Daggerfall content I was doing. All right, let's go with use herbs from our packs to put it to sleep. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, let's do that. This is a kind option.
One summer afternoon, your father gives you a choice of chores. What would you rather do?
Daggerfall had this too? Yeah, exactly. One summer afternoon, your father gives you a choice of chores. Work in the forge with him casting iron for a new plow here. Gather herbs. Go catch some fish at the stream. I do like fishing in these games. Let's do that.
Has given you a very embarrassing nickname, and even worse, likes to call you it in front of your friends. You have asked him to stop, but he finds it very amusing to watch you blush. What do you do?
You gotta confirm everything at the end anyways? Okay, nice. That's good to know, Eric. Makes my nickname a badge of honor. That's kind of cool. Make up an even more embarrassing nickname for him. Nah, we're gonna go the high road. Use it as a badge of honor. We'll go the Tyrion way.
There is a lot of heated discussion at the local tavern.
Look at the tapestry behind him. Oh, I can't really tell here.
They've been hired by certain city-state kings. Rumor has it these telepaths read a person's mind and tell their lord whether a follower is telling the truth or not.
Interesting. This is a cooler way to do it.
What?
Daggerfall did have something like this, but having this guy, you know, voice acted out, and they're kind of more interesting, I'd say. A little bit more in depth here to think about. Loyal followers to the king have nothing to fear from a telepath. It's important to have a method of finding assassins and spies before it's too late. It's terrible practice. A person's thoughts are his own, and no one, not even a king, has the right to make such an invasion into another human's mind. I'd say I agree with that.
Your mother sends you to the market.
Daggerfall gives you items from the questions too, though? Yeah, it does.
After you finish, you find
yeah, there's some variety there.
The shopkeeper has given you too much money back in exchange for one of the items. What do you do?
I'm watching these questions for the one that gives you an ebony dagger. Yeah, the ebony dagger. Just a little bit too strong for a level 1, I'd say. Your mother sends you to the market with a list of goods to buy. All right. Decide to put the extra money to good use and purchase items that will help your family. Interesting. Pocket the extra money. Turn to the store and give the shopkeeper his money. Explain to him the mistake. I probably would. Let's take it to the family, actually. A little selfish, but let's do this.
In the marketplace, you witness a thief cut a purse from a noble. Even as he does so, the noble notices and calls for the city guards. In his haste to get away, the thief drops the purse near you. Surprisingly, no one seems to notice the bag of coins at your feet. What do you do?
Probably wouldn't get involved.
Your father
Stay neutral in
sends
this.
you on a task which you loathe, cleaning the stables. On the way there, pitchfork in hand,
These voices have become iconic to me? Yeah, I can see that easily. If I played this when I was younger, I'm sure it'd be the same thing for me.
In return for a future favor of his choosing. What do you do?
Cleaning the stables. That's not too bad. Everyone's got to help out in the family, right? On the way there, pitchfork in hand, you run into a friend with a homestead of your own. He offers to do it for you in return for future. I think I'd decline his offer. Nothing wrong with a little hard work.
Your mother asks you to help fix the stove. While you're working, a very hot pipe slips.
Oh man, we got to do whatever we can to save our mother here, of course.
What do you do?
I'm going to grab the hot pipe. Let's do this.
While in town, the baker gives you
This is so in-depth. Yeah, I wasn't surprised in this. What's up, nobody? Playing Morrowind nonstop for a year on Daggerfall. Easily the second best of the series. That's awesome. Oh, after a year on Daggerfall. Gotcha. Welcome in.
Or else he and his friends will beat you and take it. What do you do?
And then get ready for the fight. This is hilarious. Give the sweet roll down without argument. All right, let's just give it to him.
Entering town, you find that you are
Sorry, Mom, on your own.
Well-dressed man running from a crowd. He
What's up, Common Joe?
To you for help. The crowd behind him seems very
The agent class, interesting.
What do you do?
It's the Canon Daggerfall class. It is. That's true. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is it like actually the Canon Daggerfall class? Wait, this character's not actually related at all to Daggerfall, is he? Wait, that might be a spoiler. You don't have to answer that. The crowd out if he's very angry. Screams to me for help. If I just got to this town here, I don't know anything about the situation, and a whole crowd's after him. Yeah, I think I would rush to the town's aid. Want to start off on the right foot in a new town. Your personality and past reflect as a healer. That's kind of cool. The healer was in Daggerfall too. I always thought the healer is such a funny class name. It's not a cleric, it's not a priest, it's a healer. But all right, we're going to choose another class though. All right, let's fill out our forms ourselves. That is cool though, I got to say, I like this. This was handled better than Daggerfall, I'd say, in my opinion. Yes, you're known as the agent. Interesting. In Morrowind, you're purposely a blank slate. Gotcha. All right, let's fill out the forms ourselves. Let's hear. What do they got? So, oh, they just put me as adventure. Okay, so I can make any name I want. Specialization in combats. Interesting. So, do I have to choose a specialization? Oh, okay, and that gives me some new skills, I guess, to choose from. I see what's going on here, I think. I do want to go a bit of like a hybrid this time because I'm so used to playing martial classes in Daggerfall. I think it'd be cool to go a little bit more hybrid. Does that mean I want magic? I might want magic. But I still care about martial prowess as well. Spec gives +5 to related skills and make them level faster. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. So it actually... Okay, so you want to think a little bit about what you're choosing here. Magic is just all the different magic skills as well as unarmored and alchemy. And enchanting. Okay, that's interesting. A lot of these are not actual skills in Daggerfall. Although they're things you might be able to do, they don't reflect like a character skill. That's interesting. Yeah, so specializations will level up the skills that are under them faster. Huh. Even though I kind of want to go hybrid, I feel like leveling up magic is a little bit more valuable to me than leveling up my combat skills, though that's hard to say. Let's start with magic and take a look at some of the options here first. Also, endurance gives plus health per level and is not retroactive. Oh, that's interesting. Strength affects my starting health, how much I can carry, my max fatigue. That's pretty good, right? And how much damage you do in melee. Wow, strength does all that, huh? Okay. That's pretty cool. Combat skills will accomplish any quest. Okay, cool. So I don't really need to rely on the magic if I don't need to. Recommend intelligence and endurance for a hybrid. Interesting. Endurance, huh? Not strength, then. Choose specialization, then your 2 main attributes. Then you choose major/minor that fit your class/attributes. Gotcha. What's up, soldier? How's it going? Welcome in. Evening, folks. Yes, sir. We're doing a little bit of Morrowind today. How good is speed? You know, in Daggerfall, speed is super good. Speed is arguably broken in Daggerfall. Between speed and intelligence, they're super strong. They're much better than like strength, willpower, agility. Endurance is good in Daggerfall too, but still speed is just busted. Alright, so I do want to go hybrid. I do want to make good use of like restoration specifically. So let's start with intelligence here. So we got intelligence and specialization in magic right now. It's very good? Okay. This is Morrowind Full 2026. It's peak the YouTube. What's up, Leo? Yeah, this is cool for me as a Daggerfall fan to experience this. So intelligence and endurance affects your starting health, your health gain per level. Okay, I can kind of see why endurance is strong then, because in Daggerfall, max health gain per level, it is based on a roll, so it's not like a set amount. But in Daggerfall, that is really strong, though it is dictated slightly by your endurance. Is actually also dictated by something separate in Daggerfall, which is its own meter that you select. And it's also extremely strong. The tankiest you can be in Daggerfall is usually because of health, not as much because of your armor. Though armor also can get good, of course. What if I just started with strength, though? Let me just see this. Intelligence and strength. All right, we got some major skills. So is every skill that's major possible to use in my minor slot? It's all the same. It looks like it's all the same skills here. Okay. Speed's important here because you have to walk everywhere. Yeah, Barry. I did notice that the one complaints I would read about Morrowind in the past was the slow walking speed, but that kind of stuff honestly doesn't bother me. But yeah, it is kind of funny. You have to walk everywhere. Mostly you'll want speed for actual traveling around. Okay, so it's less important in combat, huh? In Daggerfall, the move speed is so fast that speed allows you to walk into like an enemy's range to bait an attack and then step out before it can even hit you. That's why it's so strong in Daggerfall. Basically, after a certain speed, if you play correctly and you learn the animations, nothing can really hit you. That's melee. And you can even dodge every single spell in Daggerfall in real time, because nothing actually homes in on you, which is kind of cool. All right, let's take a look here. Oh man, this is interesting. Oh, armor is its own skill, huh? See, this is cool. This is something I was thinking before I played Daggerfall I expected to see, you know? Some of these more like... I guess you can call them like crafting skills, right? These are not actual skills in Daggerfall. they're just like separate activities you can do. Do not underlook the importance of fatigue. It affects every role in the game. It's not about the amount you have in total, but the percentage missing. Oh, that's so interesting. So Base Beans, do you mean that maybe if I have less endurance, I might, or less fatigue, I might do less damage potentially or something like that, or even reduce my chance to hit? That would be crazy if that's the case. That is not the case in Daggerfall. Oh, spears. I love spears. I think we have to go spear because Daggerfall doesn't have spears. At least the vanilla Daggerfall, and I always like them a lot. But can I use a spear with a shield, or is it always a two-handed weapon? Is there any extra information I can look at here? And how important is the governing attribute? So, does that help me level it up? This was kind of it was an unused system in Daggerfall, where the governing attribute was going to affect skill progression, but ended up not mattering. I think they made the walking speed slow because the world is fairly small. Yeah, it makes sense without fog. You can see how close everything is. Gotcha, yeah. Alchemy is good for brewing, restore fatigue potions. Oh, that's cool. To get more agility, jump a lot. Oh, nice, yeah. So it is like Daggerfall in that way. You want to use your actual athletic skills like that a lot. Spear level endurance, you'll do less damage, less chance to hit, and less chance to successfully cast. That's kind of sick. I like that. Wow, so it actually matters for casters to care about fatigue and endurance. That's pretty cool then. For magic, I know for sure I want restoration, because I haven't really been doing that kind of vibe there. What's up, Sardrin? In Twitch, governing attribute determines how much you can increase an attribute on level up. Okay, that's cool. Yo, welcome in, Christopher. Good to see you. Even magic spells have less chance... Spears two-handed? Okay. Even that have less chance to hit if they have no fatigue left. Okay. Oh, man, this is crazy. See, all this... When I made my first character last year, I didn't have any of this information, so I was just doing random stuff. Okay, so I want restoration for sure. And I can't use a shield with a spear. I like having shields when I go like a mix, so I think I might should do a blunt weapon. Medium armor, I don't think I want medium armor, so let me go with heavy armor. I think I'm going to go with heavy armor. Heavy armor skill is used to move and defend while wearing massive and rigid armors like iron, steel, silver, Dwemer, ebony, and Daedric armor, okay? To use any style of armor effectively, the wearer must be trained, conditioned, and skilled in its use. It makes sense, okay? These are not in Daggerfall either, of course. Armor skill to maintain weapons and armor at top effectiveness. I don't think I want the armor skill here. Governing attributes will give you points towards being able to put a multiplier onto that stat at level up. Interesting. Weapon repair state reduces damage. Okay, if you want NMAX, get spear post medium heavy armor. Interesting. If you don't want to time scale, you could do it through the console, but in Morrowind it can bug out some quests. Oh, okay, yeah, I think it potentially bug out quests. I might not mess with it. I kind of want mysticism as well. I always like mysticism in Daggerfall. Oh, and it can teleport. Is that what it said? Teleport the caster's body or manipulate the world with telekinesis. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think I'll go... Actually, destruction could be good too, right? Alteration. Let's do restoration, alteration. We're going to kind of build a bit of like a defensive caster, and that'll help me with my melee and martial attacks. That's what I think I'm going to go with. Don't get caught. Yeah. Dig even affects mercantile totals. Nothing game-breaking, but it's noticeable. That's pretty funny. I rationalize it as your character busting into shout trying to haggle out of breath. Yeah, that's actually hilarious. There's some nice flavor there. True fatigue effects render prices. That's so funny, actually. What a great touch. Destruction is as good as other Elder Scrolls because enemies have reflect spell buff. Gotcha, Eva. Need to coach you on this game? Yeah, I'm a total beginner. All right, restoration, blunt. We're not going to do medium armor. What do we want to swap this with? You know, in Daggerfall, guys, usually getting 2 weapon skills is pretty bad. How is that in Morrowind? Is it pretty bad to go with 2 different weapon skills in like the major slots? It's usually awful in Daggerfall. There can be some situations though. I don't want marksman, but mercantile or speechcraft. I do like speechcraft a lot in games, especially in a game like Morrowind where there's also, you know, a decent amount of like quests, I feel like, where it could be relevant. It's usually not that relevant to quests in Daggerfall, so even if I could be wrong, we're going to go with speechcraft on this. I recommend sticking to a single armor type. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Are we making a spell smasher? Hell yeah, yeah. What's up, friendly cashier? Welcome in. For hybrids, you stick to 1 melee skill. It makes sense, okay. It's good to have a backup weapon, but usually don't want 2 majors to be weapons. Yeah, okay, so that's very similar to Daggerfall then. So I think for majors, we're looking at restoration, blunt, speechcraft, heavy armor, and alteration. I think I'm going to lock that in. All right, let's look at the minor skills. What do we want here? You can have another weapon as a minor skill. Okay, stick to one. If you want to use shields, you pretty much need block as a major skill. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't think about that. Huh. Oh, this is rough now. I want alteration and I want restoration. I definitely want blunt weapon. Speechcraft or heavy armor? What do I replace with block, you think? But since weapon skill level different attribute, you can make the case for many. Oh, I see what you're saying, Common Joe. Yeah. The setup looks similar to the knight. Oh, cool, yeah. Oh, the knight has some spell casting, huh? Get rid of speechcraft, you guys think? For block? Okay. Alright, this looks pretty good here. For minor skills, I'm going to put speechcraft in minor skill. It's probably good in minor then. Yeah. Block is percent based and actually level faster the higher it is. Oh, interesting. Alright, so we got speechcraft. We don't want axe. Unarmored. Unarmored skill lets one avoid or reduce injury during combat while not wearing any armor by evading. That's so cool for like a monk playthrough. Deflecting or absorbing blows. Yeah, that's cool. Unarmored is not a skill in Daggerfall, but that's kind of cool. I like this idea. Hand-to-hand, a classic. Mercantile could be good, right? I feel like Mercantile is usually good early game. In Daggerfall, it takes some time to feel the effects of it, but it gets pretty powerful, honestly. Put Speechcraft in minor? Yeah, I think that's the play, right? You can replace Speechcraft since illusion spells have charm personality. Okay, cool. I'll take armor as a skill because weapons need frequent repair. Oh, man. Okay, I could do that in the minor, right? Okay, that's good. We'll go Speechcraft, armor. And I wonder if security is any useful for me. Oh, the governing attributes intelligence. I really like that. That's so funny, guys. Actually, there's a mod I use for rebalancing the Daggerfall stealth mechanics. And it also makes like intelligence a big part of both pickpocketing and lockpicking, which I always like the idea of. I like the idea of taking an attribute that might not traditionally be useful for, you know, like a stealthy class or something like that, and giving it, you know, that kind of attribute. I think that's cool. I know in Daggerfall it didn't actually go into effect the ideas they had, but the concept's really cool. In Morrowind, it's cool to see that it's actually applied correctly. Any mods are completely fresh. We're just going with open Morrowind, Adam, and welcome in. All right, I don't know. Security is the weakest in the game. Alteration has open spells. Gotcha, okay. So, in this game, is the only way to open a locked thing with, first of all, and this music is awesome. By the way, this music is so sick. Is it only with, like, spells and lockpicking? Can you bash open locked stuff in this game? And also, I just want to check real quick. If I minimize the game, it still shows for you guys, just in case I need to check something real quick. Man, I already need to take a quick bathroom break. I was chugging the waters. The heat here has been crazy. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. And then we'll get back into this. 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 1 sec. All right, I'm back. Yeah, this is awesome. I feel like I'm getting some good, like a crash course right here. Man, there's so many of you guys that have played this, obviously. It's cool. Mysticism's minor alongside teleportation spell is also has a good combat spell that can help you out. Nice. Yeah, interesting. Mysticism maybe should be a consideration. Can't bash, no bashing? Gotcha, okay. All right, that's no big deal. All right. Yo, what's up, Penguin? Welcome in. Lockpicks to open and probes to disable trap. Oh, there's traps I gotta worry about. Okay. Okay, cool. What's up, Nate? I picked Restoration for healing. Yeah, Restoration's cool. We're definitely going with Restoration. We got that in the major skill right now, right? Yeah, okay. So we've got Restoration, Blunt, Block, Heavy Armor, Alter. I feel good about this major skill lineup here. Speechcraft, Armor. Okay. What else do we want here? What sort of archetype / character you're going for? I'm kind of doing like it's going to be more martial focused, and I want my magic skills to really be about buffing. So we're going Alteration and Restoration. Our magic is going to give us like that tankiness, survivability, but the actual combat, instead of like slinging spells, I want to be more about doing martial stuff. Acrobatics. How good is Acrobatics? I actually feel Acrobatics is kind of slept on in Daggerfall. You're running, jumping, swimming. They're all actually pretty good and can have pretty interesting uses in dungeons, especially jumping. Jumping is actually pretty good in Daggerfall. Welcome to your new favorite Elder Scrolls title. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. But actually, this is so much more fun because you guys, have all the knowledge, and I can kind of like get this quick crash course here. Self-buff is Conjuration. Oh, is it? Oh, interesting. Not Alteration, huh? You have Alteration for Levitate. Oh, okay. Do I want Conjuration, you guys think? If I want more of like a buffing kind of thing. The spell affects the College of Conjuration, includes the mental domination of mundane and magical creatures, summonation of... That's what I thought. I kind of thought it was more summoning. Interesting. Yeah, it says magical creatures summoning otherworldly weapons and armor. Oh, that's kind of cool too. And summonation of Daedric or undead servants. Yeah, I don't really want like minions. You have both Alteration and Mysticism. You can pretty much skip security and have a lot of utility. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I think you could eventually fly with spells. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I want that then, because I'd prefer Alteration, I think. Illusion is good for charming, and Conjuration is good for summoning to help tank. Yeah, I don't think I want summoning. Summoning's cool, but not the vibe I want for this playthrough. I think Acrobatics, weirdly enough, I think is cool. Enables one to jump long distances and to avoid damage when falling from great heights. Nimble acrobats can reach areas others cannot get to and direct their paths while falling. Okay. Might not be as good as Daggerfall then. Interesting. Athletics. This might be what I'm thinking more of. Yeah, athletics is what I want. Yeah, move short and long distances over land with speed and efficiency, and they also swim swiftly underwater. So, would athletics help my stamina and my fatigue, I should say? Would I be able to swing more attacks, or really just for running specifically and swimming? Summon creatures are weak in this game? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just not huge on the summoning builds, personally, in games, so they can be fun. Acrobat's going to be one of the skills at level 2 fast for being worth a minor. Oh, interesting. So the speed at which I level them up kind of matters, huh? Do you guys think, when you look at this major skills lineup, do you think that combat's better since I have Blunt, Block, and Heavy Armor? 3 of my 5 major skills are combat, right? Maybe I should swap to combat instead of magic specialization? You want good athletics for high walking speed? Yeah, that makes sense. And the last one here, we could go with like one more magic skill, potentially. Heavy fatigue is extremely important. Drains as you run, thus athletics solid pick. Okay, nice, yeah. Doesn't help your stamina directly, but it's an ancillary movement speed skill, so you can move slightly faster for your stamina, if that makes sense. Yeah, I got what you're saying, yeah. If you think you'll be attacking more than casting, then use combat. I think I will be attacking more than casting. That's the plan right now. So, one more minor skill here. Breton boosts a lot of your magic skills. I would personally pick combat. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I would get alchemy to create buffing potions. Okay, cool. Alchemy is cool. And alchemy is cool as well because I didn't really You know, in Daggerfall, it's like a minor extra activity, not actually a skill, so it's kind of cool to fool around with like an actual crafting skill. All right, I think this looks good, guys. What do we want to call this class? Maybe I'll go with a warden. It feels like a warden. It almost feels like it could be druidish. We'll go with the Green Knight. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I love that. All right. Especially determines how you start out, not how you level. Interesting. Mercantile for some extra money saving? Yeah, I was considering Mercantile as well. Should I swap out Acrobatics, you guys think? Athletics seems kind of important, but Acrobatics seems less important to me. Maybe Mercantile would be better. Alchemy's amazing in this game. No poison, though. Gotcha. I don't know. Acrobatics or Mercantile? Let me read Mercantile. Skill the art of buying low and selling high. Makes sense. The skill guarantees lower initial prices for goods, equipment, and services. That could be like repairing, right? And improves chances of getting better deals by bargaining. Oh, bargaining is like something you choose to do, huh? When you show up to like a store or something. Okay. So that's a little different than Daggerfall. It's just like passive in the background calculations. Swap it for Merc. Alteration can make acrobatics seem like child's play. Gotcha. Mysticism is my vote for utility, huh? Yo, what's up, Cold Zero? Welcome in. All right, I think I'll just go Mercantile. I feel like this is good. We got combat, intelligence, strength. All right, strength or endurance. I know you guys said endurance, but I kind of want to go strength. I kind of want to hit harder with my melee, even though I know it's worse. Restoration, blunt weapon, block, heavy armor alteration, speechcraft. This looks good. We got the Green Knight. We're doing it. We're locking
Very
it in.
good. The letter that preceded, you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
All right, the signs. This is my one thing in Morrowind I was surprised to see. I didn't love seeing this right away because I was like, oh man, did you guys remove the advantages and disadvantages system for this system? I didn't love that. This was like my first point of like slight critique on Morrowind personally. Go strength, it'll help you offset the movement penalty from heavy armor. Okay, nice, yeah. All right, I feel a little better about that then. If you want more endurance, you can pick a sign for it. Oh, interesting. Yo, Tabby, thanks, man. The 5. Let me give that a little heart in the chat. Morrowind Let's Play begins. I have a surprise for later as well. Oh, man. I feel like I'm going to get spoiled. Thank you, man. The lady is a good sign. Okay, interesting. The lady, let's read that one. Fortify personality, 25 points. That's pretty good already, I can tell. Fortify endurance. Okay, is this, do I activate this, guys, or is this passive? Or is this like, it looks like it's probably passive, right? I don't see any, like, a certain amount of time or anything. So that's kind of crazy. No disadvantages are definitely laid. Yeah, Eric. That's one of my favorite systems. Passive? Okay. Apprentice is a nice choice. I always pick the lady. Gotcha. What race I'm playing? Breton. If you want to use magic to any specific degree, I would consider Apprentice or Atronach, but not as necessary if Breton or Altmer. Yeah, I'm actually going Breton. They're all passive. Oh, okay. These are passives. Okay. Elfborn for the Apprentice. Fortify Maximum Magicka 1.5 times int. Yeah, I do know from Daggerfall that increased magery 1.5 is it's really strong in Daggerfall. But actually you want 3 times in Daggerfall. Weakness to Magicka, that seems pretty bad. I don't know if I'd want to do like a trade-off one. Stunted Magicka, can I read what that says by right-clicking or something? Let's see. And Spell Absorption. Spell Absorption's crazy as well, right? Fortify Maximum Magicka 2 times. Huh. Stunted Magicka, what does that mean exactly? It won't affect health at first level, but all other will give you more HP. Gotcha. Abilities are passive, powers are once per day. Okay, that's cool. Lady or warrior style, picture what you're going for. Gotcha. Stunted is no magicka regen when resting. Oh, okay, so that's exactly how it is in Daggerfall with can't regenerate magicka on rest. That's one of the disadvantages in Daggerfall that gives you a ton if you want to use that. Ton of room on the meter. Stunted is you don't recover by resting, but you get spell absorption, right? So kind of trade-off. The trade-off of stunted magicka is you can absorb some, right? That's interesting. We'll think about that. The lady is also, I feel like, good with the endurance. Weakness to fire 100%? That seems terrible. Restore health 2 points for 30 seconds on self? Oh, this one seems so bad. The Lord, right? Magic damage is easy to dodge. Oh, interesting. Is every magic spell in this game then a projectile? You have to get hit by spells to get your magicka back or drink potions. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So it's kind of like they took that little cheeky sorcerer Daggerfall build. No regenerating the magicka, but you get it all back by absorbing. Or chugging potions, yeah. Fortify agility, 25 points. I feel like agility, at least at Daggerfall, agility is pretty bad, honestly. It's like a weird, it's almost like a bait, this attribute. I don't know if it's also that way in Morrowind. It's terrible, yes, okay. Lord's the worst. Lover's okay, interesting. Paralyzed for 60 seconds on target. That's so long. What's up, NoMasters? This game is still an acquired taste like Daggerfall? Yeah, I can see that. Damage fatigue, 200 points for 1 second on self. That seems pretty bad, too. Agility Morrowind governs to hit and dodge. Oh, okay, so agility has a lot more value then than Morrowind. The Mage. Fortify Magicka, 0.5. Oh, that's so, that's such a simple one. Just decent, I guess, right? The Ritual. Restore health 100 points for 1 second on self. Oh, Mara. Oh, man, I love the Mara Temple. I wish the Marans had a nightly order in Daggerfall. Someone's got to make a mod for that. That'd be sick. Mage okay, but outclassed by Apprentice. Yeah, that makes sense. The Ritual seems okay, I guess. Turning Undead. If this were Neverwinter Nights, this would be strong. But maybe for Morrowind, not the best. Poison 3 points for 30 seconds on touch. Damage health 1 point. Oh, that seems bad too, right? That's got to be bad. Agility really only for archers. Interesting. Touch is pretty instant, so you'll not know to dodge. Yeah, that makes sense, man. To not get knocked down. Oh, there's a knockdown in this game? Like a status effect thing or like a CC? Turn on Dead is good. Interesting. Yeah, I probably should have known from my other D&D titles. Turn on Dead is really good in like Neverwinter Nights for sure. And it kind of exists in some form in Daggerfall, though not exactly. The weakness of magic is pretty much nothing from Apprentice. You could easily get more magic resist. Okay. For the lady is better, the lover is better to pick for the warrior for hit chance. Oh, okay, interesting. Let's see some other these. The shadow, invisibility for 60 seconds on self. That can't be very good, right? Because I feel like illusion spells will give you that eventually anyway. Fortify speed. Oh, that's got to be good too, right? Agility is actually more useful over the long game than most people think. Getting stun lock can be bad news. Interesting. The heavier the weapon you can get hit with, the greater the stagger and knockdown chance. Wow, there's actual knockdowns in this game. That's actually very cool. I actually would love to see like more combat maneuver stuff in Daggerfall, where it even plays with your perspective. Sanctuary, 10 points. Akaviri Danger Sense. What does Sanctuary do? This is why if you use a big Warhammer, you can knock down opponents more often. That's pretty sick. Maybe we might even... Well, nah, I got the block. I kind of want to go one-handed. High damage hits can knock down you'd own for a moment if you have low agility. Interesting. What's like the threshold that people consider useful? Like, what's my level of agility I should be looking at to not get knocked down too much? Shadow's very bad. Steed's going fast. Steed is also good. Yeah. Steed makes sense. This would be really good in Daggerfall. Just like a flat 25 points to your speed attribute is crazy good. 50 agility has been fine. Gotcha. Okay. The tower. Open 50 points on touch. Huh. Oh, that's kind of a cool concept. I like this in like a role-playing perspective. Beggar's Nose. Detect animal 200 feet for 60 seconds. Detect enchantment 200 feet. Doesn't feel too strong, right? The warrior, fortify attack. That's good, right? Oh, man. So I think it's between the warrior, the lover, maybe. Well, maybe not. The lady. Yeah, the lady, okay? Or the Atronach. Or the apprentice. Those four I feel good about. 80 agility by endgame? Okay. Sanctuary is essentially dodge. Oh, interesting. I would not have guessed that. If I remember correctly, you can see the constellations at night in the sky. Oh, that's sick, Tabby. Yo, speaking of which, if any of you guys notice that, point that out to me. I want to look at them. Tower's bad, very bad? Yeah. Powers are once a day stuff. Tower kind of stinks, yeah. Fortify attack is just chance to hit, okay. Warrior's pretty good, yeah. The lady or warrior for your build, okay. Lady or warrior. Fortify personality and endurance. Because I went strength as my main attribute, or yeah, as one of my main attributes, I think the lady might be better for me. We'll get the personality, which is nice, and I got speechcraft, so this will help my speechcraft. I think I'm correct about that. And then endurance, since I didn't grab this as a main attribute, I think this is better for me right now than the warrior. I think that's the play. Lady's better is a safe bet? Yeah, I think so. I strongly recommend Atronach, but with the caveat that the drawback can be tough to manage for a newbie. Yeah, I'm going to be super newbie. I feel like Stunted Magicka kind of, for like a first playthrough, kind of worries me a little bit. I feel like I wouldn't play that well. All right, let's do it. Let's go, lady. I like this.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
All right, this looks correct to me. Shpan, Breton, got the Green Knight class. Going with the lady. Man, I want to see these constellations in the sky now. Yo, what's up? Higher starting endurance means higher HP in the ed. Yeah, I heard that it's not retroactive. That's really interesting. All right, so I can't fool around with my attributes, huh? I just kind of get what I get here. 50, oh, maybe it's based off race, right? That's probably what it is. So we actually have low luck. Personality is pretty good now because of the lady sign, which is good. Strength is decent. Intelligence pretty high, I think. Our agility is pretty bad. Uh-oh, we're gonna get knocked down. My speed's also terrible. This speed would be like awful in Daggerfall. If you started up the game with 30 speed, you'd be getting hit by every rat and every bat. The player's character's real overall power starts to ramp up quickly after level 15. It's kind of nuts. Gotcha. Race and gender, then class bonuses and ones from signs. Okay, that makes sense. All right, this looks good though. Yeah, so we also get... Oh, that's Lady's... Oh yeah, I also get dragon skin. That's cool. I like having at least some kind of like panic button option. That's cool. And Hearth Heal we start with. That's cool. Oh, these are my starting spells for going Restoration and Alteration, I guess. Oh, I start with Water Walking? Nice. Yo, what's up, JB? That class looks fun. Yeah, this is going to be sick. I'm liking this a lot. 30 speed is oof. Yeah, that sounds terrible. All right, we're going with it. This is it. You now have a stats menu where you can always view your information. Gotcha. Right-clicking allows you to use your menus. When you're done with them, right-click again to close them. Okay.
Show all papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Release identification. Read your papers by pressing the space while looking at them, then select take to pick them up. Okay. For release by Emperor Uriel Septim the 7th Decree to the district of Vardenfell in the province of Morrowind. Shpan, Breton, Green Knight. All right, let's take it. You have an inventory menu where you can see what you're carrying. Okay, like all menus, right-click to use your new menu. You can click and move objects from the world to your inventory. Interesting. Okay. Wow, right-click for the menuing. That's so funny. You'll be very slow, so just remember that. Yeah, I know. Oh, man. A lot of 50s and 60s, which is good. Yeah, outrun by muckrabs. What's up, Mysterious Fox? You'll be walking crazy slow, just be ready. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't know, it didn't really bother me that much walking slow when I played this game last year. I know the game has a slower walk speed already than like Daggerfall. Like it's way slower than Daggerfall already. Oh, this isn't terrible.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celes Gravius.
Yes, sir. Let's do it. Speed won't be an issue once you find enchantments and levitate spell. Gotcha, okay. Can I save yet? No, not yet. Okay. Assume you're trying to do some kind of paladin in this character that's going to get real OP if you level him properly. Some kind of Green Knight, I'm thinking. You should learn, yeah, which is kind of paladin-esque, honestly. You should learn how to do combat. Pick up the dagger on the table by activating it with space, okay. Harry Wolf, what's up? You got slower based on your weight. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Cold Zero with the 250. Thank you very much, man. And let the adventure begin. Don't forget to save first. That was my first instinct. I think I can't right now, right? Unless I have to go somewhere to save, maybe? I'm already a little bit like paranoid. I'm going to crash the game and lose everything. Blippi takes time to get used to the tab menu. Yeah, right? Thanks again, Cold Zero. I appreciate that. All right, so they want us to grab the dagger here. Equip the dagger by dropping it in your picture. Okay, simple enough. We got our dagger now. Press F to polish your weapon. Once your weapon is ready, hold and release the left mouse button to swing it. The harder you swing it, the more damage it does, but the more fatigue you'll drain. Okay, yeah, this is what I thought was the most interesting part of Morrowind's combat system compared to Daggerfall, is this hold system. First of all, I like how it's represented, too. You know, it actually goes away from your screen like this. You feel like you're holding it and powering up. And I want to get your guys' opinion. Is that generally the play? Is it better to do fast strikes, you think? Or do you usually want to hold? Or is it kind of depending on the situation? Like in Daggerfall, if you're fighting against an enemy with high armor, for example, you would generally want to focus on thrust attacks if you feel like you're not hitting a lot. But if you got a weaker enemy that could be more dangerous but is squishier, like a spider, then like the overhead chop is really good in Daggerfall. You can move the menus around? Okay, gotcha, Tabby. Yeah, I might have to do that a little bit at some point. For fun, check your actual dagger skill. How do I do that? What is my dagger skill? Probably in the miscellaneous skills, right? It is 5 with the short blade. Magic is so fun in this game. You haven't played a straight combat character 15 years? Yeah. You want to hold. Okay, interesting. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. If I'm missing your message, feel free to always just send me it again. It's not spamming or anything. I don't mind it at all. You can always just retype it in if I miss it. Is this open Morrowind? Yes, this is open Morrowind. Most players usually pick the almost used best attack and options. Okay. For daggers, attacks are better, other weapons hold. Okay, gotcha. I'm going with blunt. Don't think I've forgotten our wager. I want this dagger sharp as a scam's claw by morning. If I take something like this, would this be considered stealing? Or is it kind of generally okay to take, like, papers and stuff like that? Find the club weapon ASAP? Yeah, I'm going to need to do that super quick. The only reason to spam click is if your weapon has a crazy damage effect. Oh, interesting. Yo, what's up, Sav? Welcome in. All right. I think I could take this, right? Should be safe. Letters, books, and scrolls can be read by equipping them in your inventory. Oh, by equipping them. Okay. So if I wanted to read this, I would just put this over here. All right. Easy enough. Wow, it's so funny that right click is what brings up your menu. But all of this stuff, I can't just take this for free, right? This would all be stealing. Or is it okay? You can spam weapons like daggers. Blunt weapons require more wind-up. Gotcha. Okay. If you want to level up your weapon skill faster, if it's too low, spamming it on the enemy will help. That makes sense as well. Anything with red, it would be steal. Oh, okay. So they let you know if it's red. So then I can take this, right? Stars of Tamriel divided into 13 constellations. This is probably what we did when we started our character, right? 3 of them are major constellations. Those are guardians. Use the warrior, the mage, and the thief. Each of the guardians protect its 3 charges. Kind of reminds me of the stones in Skyrim as well. Isn't it actually the same ones? It is the same ones. I do love how the more lore you know in Elder Scrolls, the more enjoyment you can get out of any of these titles. I feel like it's kind of my big regret with Daggerfall is not spending a little bit more time getting into the lore. When sun rises near one of the constellations, it is that constellation's season. Each constellation has a season of approximately 1 month. Serpent has no season, for it moves about in the heavens and usually threatening one of the other constellations. All right, so for you lore masters out there, you can see all these in game, like Tabby was saying. Any of you guys notice it, out there when I'm in the wild? Definitely let me know. I would love it to be brought to my attention. Do I want to actually take all this stuff, though? Probably not, right? Oh, let me put my weapon away as well before I get someone on me. You could like all of it. It's probably stealing, but you can't be caught here. Oh, interesting. It's okay to grab all of that. Texas Redwood stealing. Okay, alchemy can break the game damn quick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard alchemy is super strong. Maybe I'll take some of it, though. I'll take, like, the flask. And the egg. That seems good. Oh, restores fatigue. Oh, we're definitely taking that. Take the book as well. If this is like Daggerfall, books are super valuable because they sell for a ton. I can look at these, right? Okay, cool. A little crab meat. We'll take the jerky and another egg. You can eat ingredients by equipping them on your character. That makes sense. Ingredients have different properties. Some may hurt you and some may help. Okay, cool. So when I look at this, it had some question marks before. It doesn't anymore. Can I right-click on it? No, I can't. Okay. Yo, what's up? One more fireworks. Text won't be read with stealing unless you enable that option. Oh, it's an open Morrowind feature and not base game. Gotcha. That's good to know. But don't kick a chicken. Is that a Fable reference? Oh, I can also take the bread for sure. And more paper. And this looks kind of useful. Oh, this is a potion. The regional liquor acts like a potion. To drink potions, equip them in your inventory menu. Okay, cool. So no, oh, I'm grabbing all the bread. No, what's it called? Like quick action for it then? Oh, I think I missed someone. Let me go back down here. Having a weapon out when approaching someone does actually lower the disposition too. And disposition matters in this game. Gotcha. Yo, what's up, Pumpy, in the chat? In the Twitch chat. Fable and Zelda, gotcha. All right. Oh, this isn't... Okay, this is just more stuff here. We might as well take this all, I'm thinking. If you press F1, you can set quick keys. Gotcha. Okay, that's cool. Question marks are for alchemy. Okay. Every ingredient has multiple effects. And you make potions by combining the two of the same effect. Okay. Alright, so we want to go this way. We're going outside then. Loot barrel outside. Gotcha. Reinhardt, what's up, man? Hey, man, this is your first run, right? Yeah, this is the first official run. I did technically play this game for like 7 or 8 hours last year, but that was the full extent of it. You now have a map menu. It shows you the name of the place you're in and you're facing. Okay, cool. Is that from right-clicking? That is from right-clicking. Okay, cool. And I can also see the world. Oh, sick. All right, this is all Morrowind. Oh, Morrowind has a separate island, huh? The only thing I know about Morrowind is the volcano, right? Loot barrel outside. The thresholds for seeing ingredient effects are 1 at base, 2, 25. Okay, interesting. Loot the barrel. Gotcha. Okay, what do we got here? We got a goblet and an engraved ring of healing. Nice. Oh, it has charges. Okay, so that's just I can use it 20 times, right? That makes sense. 1 to 5 points for 1 second on self. You now have a magic menu where you can see all your power spells and magic items. Like all menus, right-click to use your new menu. Click the spell or magic item you want to make your active magic. Click the spell or magic item. Okay. Press R to ready your active magic, then click to cast. Gotcha. Okay. So I can click this, and now that's in my like set magic spell. It looks like. The island is Solstheim. Oh, I remember that from the DLC in Skyrim as well. There's some really handy ingredients to keep on hand that way less like cork bulb. Gotcha, okay. Oh man, I'm missing so much chat. Let me scroll up a little bit. Time to rebuild, this map is so much bigger. Yeah, I know. That is 100% going to be on for the next playthrough. Charge cost lower with enchanting skill. Interesting. So right now, I can just press R. And left clicking will cast it. That's all I have to do. I like... You know what's so funny, guys? In Daggerfall, the mod readied spellcasting hands. It's default on Morrowind here, but yeah, I need this now. It looks so much better than having nothing come up. Like some kind of visual feedback that your spell is prepped is awesome. And if I want to get rid of this, I just press R, right? Yeah, okay, so R for that, F for my weapon, makes sense. E is my jump? Whoa, I don't remember that. Save? Oh, good call. Good looking out. Is that the new button? Wait, that's not up yet, right? I think I can't save yet. Maybe increase the UI. You can also resize it like Windows. Oh, how can I do that? Talk to people in town, talk to everybody, talk as cheap as they say. Yeah, makes sense, Penguin. I kind of want to talk to everyone because, you know, it's so different in Daggerfall that all these NPCs are much more like real characters. And I don't really say that to like criticize Daggerfall. It's just a different type of way to do role-playing games, right? Daggerfall is all about the sandbox. Morrowind has a much more tight narrative and all that kind of stuff, and characterization on characters, so it's cool. Yeah, rebind the jump. That's so funny. E for jump. Press space to talk to the captain. Select topics to ask about them. Don't try persuasion on him. If you're not good at it, he'll start to dislike you. Okay, cool. So everyone you could try to persuade, right? I kind of remember that from last year.
Your papers, please.
My papers? Yes, sir. Let's see. First, let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I am Celis Gravius. My background is not important. Here to welcome you to Morrowind. So if I click on this background button here, does that make me ask him? Or is it just like background information that's only given to the player specifically? The graphics are still nice. The graphics are amazing, Tabby. I really love the way that Morrowind looks in general. And not just its aesthetic, but its actual like design of races and environment, I think look nice. Charge in Morrowind actually regen over time. Oh, that's good to know, too. It's a conversation topic. Gotcha. Okay. Release identification has been removed from my inventory. I guess I'll ask him a little bit about his background here. I'm Celis Gravius, and Knight Errant of the Imperial Legion. Gotcha. So it's the same thing I can see on the side here, I guess. Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here, or why you were released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim VII himself. I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you're a free man, but before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor, so pay careful attention. Okay, cool. Man, what does this remind me of? This reminds me of something else. I can't think of which RPG this reminds me of, but, you know, like your conversation topics expand as the conversation develops. I always like that. I know who RelsLlethri is, but let's just get some more information here. Yes, RelsLlethri is still the Emperor. According to my instructions, he personally authorized your release from prison and your delivery here. It's all very mysterious, but that's the way the Empire works. Silence, secrecy. Let not the left hand know what the right hand is doing. Alright, cool. I'll also ask about the Empire, why not? It's a hyperlink to the word on the right. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. When you ask someone about stuff in a conversation, that information is saved in your in-game journal. Nice, and you can read it again in the future. Man, the music's going hard right now, guys. Sheesh. This is awesome. You know what? This kind of reminds me, I think they use the same like motifs, but it slightly reminds me of Oblivion's theme, but it just sounds better with Morrowind's, in my opinion. I never really loved Oblivion's theme, even though it does touch on that like motif a little bit, I feel like. But yeah, this one's nice. All right, the Empire. Let's see. Of course, this is the Empire. This is Vanderfell district of the province of Morrowind. So at this point in Elder Scrolls lore, the Empire controls Morrowind as well. And Morrowind's been part of the Empire. Okay, yeah, he says it right after. I'll get my answers immediately. Has been part of the Empire for over 400 years. The current Emperor is RelsLlethri, 24th of the Septim line. You haven't been in prison that long, have you? Nothing wrong with your head, is there? The men said you were acting a little strange when they brought you in from the ship. Okay. Do you guys, anyone know off the top of your head, what other regions are under the Empire's control right now? At this exact time period for Morrowind's story? Morrowind is a wiki-style conversation UI. Blue subjects are usually unique subjects, while others are general topics. Okay, interesting. Marcel, what's up? All roads lead to... Oh, man, the chat's flying by. I missed it. My bad. All of them? Really? Including, like, Black Marsh? That's insane. Is this the only time where the Empire is controlling every single region at once in any of the mainline games? I feel like that's not usually the case, right? It's the same as Daggerfall mostly. It's only 4 years later. During Daggerfall, the Empire controls all the regions. Somerset Isle as well, and Black Marsh, and even where are the Khajiits from? They're from elsewhere, right? Yeah, it's a great game, but you should mod it. Tamriel Rebuilt. Yeah, I know MJ. A lot of people say that, but I want to just go a little bit with the vanilla for this one. I do have open Morrowind though, so that helps a lot. All right, let's check out my duties here. Let's see what we're actually supposed to be doing. Your journal has been updated. This package came with the news of your arrival. You're take it to Caius Cosatus in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Cosatus. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you and a dispersal to your name. Interesting. Okay, so we got directions, and we want to be going to Balmora. All right, and we're looking for someone who's in the South Wall Corner Club. Gotcha. I think that's everything here. My trade. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I could ask about the guy, too, and Balmora. It's north of Sedanine. The road passes Pelgiad Village and Fort Pelgiad. Crosses a deep ravine, passes Fort Moonmoth, then turns west across the Odai River and into Balmora. South Wall Corner Club is in southeast Balmora on the east side of the river. For more detailed directions, talk to Alone, the scout at Arel's Trade House here in Sedanine. But take my advice, you're new here, take the Siltstriders to Balmora. Fast, cheap, safe. Cross the bridge and head east, can't miss it. Okay, gotcha. The Empire has varying degrees of control over provinces. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. It's not like they have everything perfectly set up right. You'll be using your journal for directions? Cool, yeah, I expected as much. It's closer to a vassal state, okay. Balmora because comfy and nostalgic, nice. Alright, let's do this. Let's say goodbye. I got everything I need. Faded cloth. Alright, once I get out of this, we'll check if I can save. Press J to use your journal and review what you've been told. You should probably check out Arel's Trade House up on the left. You're on your own now. Good luck. Alright, that's Bethesda's official send-off. Now, it really begins. First thing we gotta do is save. Alright, let's do SHP1 for Shpan. F5 is probably quick save, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, Fargoth here. Let me just catch up on chat real quick here. Man, on the first walk to a new village, you can use the fast travel option, but I recommend walking. Oh, we're definitely walking, Tabby. For the first village, we gotta walk. I might just check out to see where the fast travel floating thing is. Tamriel built is the most ambitious mod ever made. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that in the second playthrough with a bunch of mods, though. It's not just going to be Tamriel built. I'm going to go hard on the modding stuff. The entire Empire was still shaky due to the Imperial simulacrum from the Elder Scrolls Arena. 10 years of rule under Jagger Tharn. Gotcha. Man, I wish I was a little bit more aware of some of the lore stuff. I do know a little bit more than I did like a year ago, though, so it's not terrible. Talk to that guy, Fargoth the Goat. All right, let's see what's up with this guy here. Fargoth the Goat, let's see. Are you the one the boat dropped off? Yes, sir. Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of the day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. This guy's Altmer, huh? Or is he a Bosmer? Looks like it could be a Bosmer, I guess. Morrowind is basically a compromise between the open systems of Daggerfall and Bethesda's later modern games. Does a great job of blending both philosophies. The later games, decent. Yeah, what's up, Sam? Welcome in. Yeah, I do get the sense. I mentioned earlier, I do feel like this game is kind of like the start of the modern Elder Scrolls. And I can feel its DNA even in Skyrim. And yet it's still so different in so many ways. Bosmer? Gotcha. Oh, so this is cool. Everyone I get the option to try and persuade, right? But if I'm talking to someone like this, what would persuasion do in this situation? Am I able to still kind of barter with anyone, or is it something else that it might do? Like maybe open up a dialogue option, or he'll give me some unique information potentially? It's kind of interesting. Everyone, I think, has this persuasion option. All right, let's get the background here. I'm Fargoth Commoner. Okay, latest rumors. Heard there's been some trouble up at Fort Frostmoth. Never heard of it. It's on an island called Solstheim. I do know Solstheim, thanks to Skyrim. Little advice. Yeah, I could use some advice right now. Me, I can't afford it, so I buy my bed and board here, but there's no harm in sleeping rough. And eating what you can find. Makes sense. Anywhere outside of town, you could just lay down and take your rest. Okay, cool. Provided there ain't no thieves or... What are those? Is that a race or something? Kagutis around? But the guard... I don't think I've ever seen that name in an Elder Scrolls game. But the guards don't like you sleeping in the streets. It annoys the gentry. Yeah, so I guess it's similar to Daggerfall, where you're not allowed to rest too close to safe places, right? Which means they might give you more dialogue options. Oh, that's interesting. Persuasion affects disposition, which affects prices and sometimes what they'll talk about. Wow. Everyone's got this, huh? The word ring is in blue? Oh, that's good. Yeah, good point. Oh, thanks for calling out that, Barry. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to that. I'm not used to this. I swear they took my ring. All right, we'll choose that in a second here. So... do you guys recommend to go for persuasions, or do I risk... Actually, I could probably scroll up on the chat. I missed some chat here. My bad, guys. Save experiment, let's go. Yes, sir. Persuade opens up new dialogue options. Gotcha. Just affects disposition. Okay. I think I understand here. Do you generally try to persuade everyone you talk to, or you're just kind of don't always want to risk it? Is there some risk I'm taking when I do that? All right, let's talk about the ring here. I swear one of the guards has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. Their weekly ritual of doing that. Man, this guy's getting bullied. An engraved healing ring. I think I have one of those. Family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? I have. You can have it back. I feel bad for this guy now. He's talking about the ritual, the weekly bullying ritual. All right, you can have your ring, especially if it's a family heirloom here. You found it amazing. Thank you, thank you. You're now my favorite friend. Nice, we got a friend already. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Eril, who runs the trade house here. Nice. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now. Awesome. So that probably affected his disposition, right? And now, oh, I can see his disposition on the blue bar. Right now he's 100. I think he was 57 before. All right, it's all clicking now. I'm kind of starting to get it here. Won't help until you get it trained up some. Gotcha. If you want optimal gameplay, go illusion. If not, just train it. Okay, MJ. I see. Most people don't need to be persuaded, just case by case. Makes sense. What's up, Jamie? You tend to get some sort of verbal hint from NPC from their disposition is stopping them from telling you something. Okay. At which point you can persuade. No. Oh, no. What'd I do, Tabby? I shouldn't have given the ring. Mistakes immediately made. We love to see it. All right. He's got a little secret. Now that his disposition's so high, maybe he'll want to give me... Oh, speaking of which, little secret I think popped up afterwards, right? Wait, I think we've already seen the effects of it because... I don't remember seeing that before. Maybe it was there before. I'm not sure. It's not a powerful ring anyway? Okay, gotcha. Bribe him with $10. If someone attacks you first, you have the right to defend yourself. If someone doesn't attack you first, you're going to break the law. Oh, cool. So I actually can fight back even like commoner NPCs in towns if they strike me first. That's pretty cool. What kind of services we got here? Get food and sundries from Orla's Trade House. Okay, so we definitely want to go to the Trade House. We're hearing that a lot. It's also where you'll find anyone who offers training. Training could be good too. Not much else in the way of services in this damp little squat. Someone in particular. I guess I could ask about... The Almanac runs Orla's Trade House. Urgala is the chief agent at the Census and Excise offices. Okay. And so the specific... or someone in particular in a specific place, if I just have open and active quests, does it just kind of automatically ask for me? Like what could be a relevant place to me? 'Cause that's kind of how it is in Daggerfall. If you go to like the general locations, it only pops up if you have a relevant quest or something like that. Yeah, so maybe I guess it works that way as well. All right, let's say goodbye to our good friend here, Fargoth. I hope this guy shows up in the future as well. If not, we'll visit him again. All right, we're getting our first look here of the first town. Yeah, somehow I only played like 7 or 8 hours last year, but this is already nostalgic to me. By the way, guys, is it worth hopping around all the time to get my skill up like Daggerfall? Oh, I like how there's like ambient voice acting as well. Specific place is more regional. Gotcha. You know, Tabby, Fairgrass is a new bestie. Oh, man. Thank you, man. All right, it feels good to start a new game and immediately have a friend. Though in Morrowind, there's not really followers, right? No one's going to follow me around like in Skyrim or something like that. You get to bring back later if you follow his quest. Oh, that's sick, Barry. Yeah, we're going to be definitely hanging out with Fargoth some more. Let me give that another like. Card in the chat. All right, this is cool. Do I want to be... I probably do. Let's make multiple saves here. Just in case we go a little crazy and make some mistakes, which I'm sure we will. I kind of just want to do a little bit of exploring here. Is the water risky early on? Let's get our toes wet a little bit here. I just want to experiment. Hopping around does waste stamina. Oh, right, that makes sense. But if you're okay with that, it's good for training acrobatics. That makes a lot of sense, okay? And swimming is its own skill to train as well, right? I just want to get used to how this works. Oh, man, we got some wolf sounds. Some quest NPC do follow. Gotcha. Oh, that's cool. Nice. All right, I already see this guy. We're getting out of here. Slaughterfish? That looks like a slaughterfish to me. You know, the slaughterfish, I love how they look in Daggerfall. Is there like an inspect button? Can I, Is there any way for me to like click on something I'm looking at to get an idea of what it is? Let's do a little training here. Oh, wow, this thing's fast. Slaughterfish, gotcha. Swimming is part of athletics. Okay, yeah, it's all under one skill, right? In Daggerfall, they're different skills, but in Morrowind, it's under one skill. That makes sense. So we'll do a little bit of hopping, but not too much. We don't want to drain all of our stamina right away. They're so scary. They absolutely are extremely scary. And they're way too fast in Daggerfall. Why followers when you can summon an army? Fair point. All right, let's check out this little ominous building here. Drawing down the dragons. What's up? It's dangerous if you go too deep. There's an underwater cave nearby. Gotcha. Get easy leveling with slaughterfish and crabs. Interesting. Oh, this is a lighthouse here. So,
yes, Outlander.
I don't know if I gotta risk like stealing this stuff. Man, this has to be the best. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but this has to be the best interpretation of the Dark Elves, right? Morrowind's take on it. I actually think they look okay in Daggerfall as well, but I don't know. The look is just so nice in Morrowind. This also works for items. Okay. Be sure to mind your fatigue. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let's give him a little talk here. Well, hello, Shpan. He knows who I am. I'm Thavir Verdrano. This is Sedanine, swamp fever capital of the world. I suppose you're wondering what's going on here. I could tell you where the services are. There aren't many. I could tell you the latest rumors unless you've already heard them. Interesting. Let's hear the rumors. Yeah. I've been told that the Empire has granted a new charter to do some mining on the island of Solstheim. Why anyone would want to go there is beyond me. I kind of slightly remember Solstheim from Skyrim. I don't really remember what the relevant like story stuff was. I could ask about it. That's the frozen island. Oh yeah, it was a frozen, right? Island up to the north, right? Sounds awful to me. If you're looking to get there, you might check for transportation and cool. Interesting. Don't steal? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Generally, it's easy to break Morrowind. You can get immortal after 2 hours. Oh, man. I mean, Daggerfall's the same way, honestly. You can get broken in Daggerfall at level 1 if you want to. This song, Caprice, is so lovely. It's amazing, Madrid. by the end of this, I don't know what music I'm going to like better, Daggerfall or Morrowind. But it's just so funny to me. I wanted to mention this earlier, but as someone that played Skyrim first, it's so funny how so many of the best Skyrim themes are actually Morrowind music. That just blows my mind. Because I think of that music and I just immediately think Elder Scrolls. I wonder, I don't know, for you guys that have played Oblivion, do these tracks also show up in Oblivion? Because, yeah, I couldn't believe that they were in Skyrim as well. I just always thought they were Skyrim music, but they're not. I mean, I know there's some unique ones, of course, but a lot of the good ones that I liked were from Morrowind first. It's a cool place to visit, nice. Under the sun and sky, Shpan, we greet you warmly. What's up, Pavlo? How's it going? Welcome in. You're just in time. We kind of officially got started here. Oh, it's a nice little vantage point. I actually think this mist is a nice touch. Because I know that this is kind of one of the smaller maps for the Elder Scrolls games. Maybe it is the smallest one, right? It might be the smallest one. All right, let's actually go over to the trade house here now. They don't show up in Oblivion, really? So does Oblivion just have its own themes then? No, none of the music, huh? I'm glad they brought it back for Skyrim, though. The Morrowind music is just incredible. You're in Silent Hill now because of all the fog? Yeah, for real. The mist is canon because of Red Mountain. Oh, interesting.
Go ahead.
So I don't have to worry about... Oh, actually, if it says lock level, that door's locked, right? If I just try to open a locked door, is that considered trying to break and enter? Oblivion is good quest, but bad exploration, just in my opinion, Force. Gotcha. Yeah, I barely played Oblivion. I've got very few hours on it. Look at how these Dark Elves look, man. They just look great. Like the red eyes. Something just good about the face designs, I don't know. It's something I wish they could have captured better in Oblivion, even though I only played a little bit of it. I don't know, there's just something good about the faces. Does it feel small to me? Save and try? Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. We could be doing that. Let's see what happens here. Alright, he doesn't seem bothered by it. And if I do want to lockpick this, is there like a certain button you press? You know, in Daggerfall, you usually swap to the steel mode to try and unlock something. The main music in Oblivion is a remake of Morrowind main music. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's so hard to beat Morrowind's music, honestly. Oblivion definitely has some funnier looking NPCs compared to Morrowind. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Carmander? Welcome in. Alright, what do we got here? Let's look for the trade house first, actually. This has a sign here. It's probably right here, right? This person should be friendly with us now that we helped out their friend. And I could bring up the journal like this, right? Okay, cool. So I could, real quick, I just want to check. All right, cool. So even the ones I finished here, they get recorded. So I can go back to Fargoth at some point. All right, cool. I like that. I don't have to worry about like things disappearing then. Put a lock in your hand. Oh, duh, that makes sense. Then click it against the door. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Equipping a lockpick is like a weapon. Okay, perfect. Or open spell with the right key, of course. Yeah, that makes sense, Pablo. Making a decent-looking character was the hardest part of Oblivion. Yeah, for sure.
What is this about?
To what do I owe the pleasure, Breton?
This guy looks like... oh, he's probably also a Bosmer, right? Because our friend was. So it's kind of interesting. Is Morrowind in general pretty... like diverse with the races, because we're already seeing some other ones here. This is kind of like a more rural town, right? Although I guess this is also like a port town, so ships do come in here, right? Because that's how we got here. So maybe it has more foreigners than other places would. Dark Elves have never looked as awesome as in Morrowind. That's how I feel too. I feel like they're the coolest looking in this one. For lockpicking security, you need to equip a lockpick like... Yeah, okay, gotcha. Journal's your best friend? Yeah, for sure. Now more increasingly. Okay. Fargoth is a Bosmer. The tallest elves are Altmer. Yeah, that makes sense. So this guy, is this guy an Altmer then? 50%. Oh, only 50%. Okay. They're pretty xenophobic here. Yeah, that's kind of what I like about the Dark Elves. They have a cool, kind of closed-in culture. It's a cool vibe, you know? Especially when you're coming in as a foreigner. Something that's always very good to me about Elder Scrolls sort of world building And I don't know if you necessarily call this world building, but these races, they feel distinct. Not just in culture and appearance, but they feel distinct in behavior, which is what's really cool about them. And that's something you don't really get as much in Daggerfall, of course. You do get it a little bit. People are just more outright rude in Daggerfall, but in Morrowind, that subtlety is going to seep into these characters. That's even I played like 8 hours and I was feeling that, you know? Which is something much different than Daggerfall, but yeah, of course, this is just a much more narrative-focused title. What's up, derpoops? Welcome in. We're almost sort of intense with the more mature themes. Yeah, for sure. Welcome to RL's Trade House. Okay, good. We're at the right place here. I borrow for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale. Okay, that's interesting for us. We'll have to look at the restoration spells. No credit? You want a little advice? I do. That's free. That's all that's free. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions, our most popular scrolls? Man, how come when I play other RPGs, they're not talking like this? You know? This guy's already trying to sell me something. I can feel like the mercantile vibe in this guy. But let's take his advice first. If you want to live to a ripe old age, buy a weapon and as much armor as you can wear and still run from trouble. That's great advice there. Buy a spell or two and practice your skills. Yeah, don't practice on citizens. We call that foul murder, and we don't like it, of course. But you can kill smugglers and bandits and other outlaws all you like. Outlaws have no rights. Oh, cool. That's interesting. Is that a Morrowind-specific thing? That sounds like a Morrowind-specific thing. Plenty of adventurers making a living from killing and looting outlaws. That smuggler scum down in Sardis, for instance, the cave down near the Silt Strider platform. Okay, they're already mentioning the cave here, huh? This is the noob killer. This is where I died. Just hope Elder Scrolls 6 adds old RPG elements again. I hope so too. What's up, my LM? Welcome. I feel like class, race, faction, stat restrictions breed more creativity and role-playing opportunities. 100%, absolutely. You can buy spells from him? Yeah, we might have to do that. I also just want to buy a blunt weapon. I need at least one blunt weapon. So this is cool. If I just click on this, will just bring me to the... Okay, now he's going to tell me. Okay, cure common disease and cure blight disease. Oh, there's 2 different types of diseases, huh? Are most popular with travelers. Fortify strength, of course. Endurance, speed, agility are very helpful in combat. Fortify personality is popular with merchants and shy persons. Of course, Fortify fatigue keeps you fighting at your best. Restore health and restore fatigue are perhaps our most popular items. And for a short burst of power during a fight, you can't beat Grief, Sheen, wow, Flynn, Most, and Sujan. Are these must be like herbs you can consume and eat? I wouldn't trust Bethesda to change my light bulb after this. Yeah, I don't blame you. Vardenfell is the frontier, the cave, the ominous cave. Buy armor and a weapon? Yeah, makes sense. Spells can probably come later, okay. Yeah, I definitely need to get myself a blunt weapon first. So let's take a look at the barter option, I guess? Yeah, okay. Being able to do anything with any character at any run of Skyrim feels shallow. Yeah, I feel you. Avoid the clubs. No promises. No promises, Nate. It's kind of a shame that there isn't any free blunt weapons around town. Oh, are there other free weapons somewhere else? We got steel axe, we got some stuff. I think an iron mace, some kind of one-handed is what I want. Do I start with gold? I only have 87? Okay. So if I just click on it, I didn't actually buy it yet, right? Oh, I can offer. Interesting. You can find free weapons for every other class type. That's funny. There are. Interesting. Morrowind, the most roleplay heavy game in the series. It's just an Imperial Legion playthrough. You truly get the Foreigner and Strange Land vibe. That sounds sick, nobody? Huh. So everything I buy, I can try to haggle, looks like, huh? I could ask for a lower price. That's cool. I can specifically ask for the exact amount I want to pay. You know, some people might look at this and be like it's a small thing, you know? But this kind of moment can come in clutch, depending on your build, right? Like, imagine you only have like 18 gold or 17 gold, you know? I don't know. Allowing for these type of emergent moments to happen, story moments for your character, are always cool. It's like a whatnot type of thing to me. I could even ask for a higher price. That's so funny. You're just trying it. Okay. Always try to offer 1 coin less. Gotcha. Makes sense. You can see how items fit on your character. Oh, can you? I could actually equip it here without having to worry. How could I do that? To level mercantile. Oh, duh. That makes even more sense. Cold Zero, yeah. Maces and warhammers are much better than clubs. Okay, yeah. So we're going to grab 1 iron mace, I think. Are there higher materials here? We got silver weapons as well. Steel club. Halberds? Man, this game's got halberds? That's cool. I was thinking more traditional spears, but you got halberds in the spear class, huh? Trade some items this way? Yeah, I'm going to do that as well. Let's get rid of these bottles. How do I see what that's going to do? I'm going to get rid of the flasks as well. Oh, okay, it shows up at the total cost. Okay, gotcha. Let's get rid of the goblet. Let's get rid of the book, I think. So he's giving me 25? Is that what it is now? Standard issue, what's up? Welcome in. After Daggerfall after playing Daggerfall for the first time this year, thanks to YouTubers like yourself, there's a significantly different feel between Daggerfall and Morrowind. It's hard to put my finger on why. I feel like they're very different. Standard issue, yeah. Yeah, they feel extremely different to me. And I actually really like that about them. I mentioned it before, but I'm very happy that they're not the same game. You know, I'm happy Morrowind is not Daggerfall 2. They have completely different identities, I feel. All right, do I need some equipment here too? Smellbo, what's up? I never get tired of Morrowind music. Yeah, I feel like it's one of the best. It's either going to be Daggerfall or Morrowind for my favorite music. I want to get heavy armor, right? I don't know if I can afford this stuff, though. Well, I could afford, like, one thing. Maybe just one chest piece. I'll get the Nordic ringmail. And if I look... Oh, medium. Okay, that's not heavy. All right, I got to pay attention to that. This one is heavy for only 70. How come the total cost went to 27 there? I might be missing something. Now you're getting 25 gold. Oh, okay, and now I'm paying 27? Gotcha. That makes sense. By the way, streamer, seeing someone experience Morrowind for the first time is so lovely to me. I'm sorry if I missed everyone. No, that's not rude at all. What's up? Christianity? No, you're not rude at all. Yeah. It's a really cool moment. I like when I'm starting a game that I specifically think is going to be, you know, like one of those ones I really love. So this is a hype moment for me as well. I can see the spells here. We got Argent Glow, Vigor, Vitality. I guess I don't need any of these right now. Happy weekend ever? Yeah, what's up, Copernicus? Okay, let me just reduce one here, and let me offer that. What happened here? Oh, that ball. Okay, that went through then? Okay, perfect. Yeah, so let's put our Iron Mace on. Oh, wait, I can't do that in this. That makes sense. We'll do that after we get out of here. What else do I want to buy? I got 61 gold left. I could grab another heavy armor piece. Morrowind will take a long time to finish. Please do not play it just to beat it. Yeah, no, for sure. I enjoy taking my time anyway, personally. I'm probably going to be too slow. I might start annoying you guys, honestly. Let me get out of this first, though. I just want to put all this stuff on and see what it looks like and get set up. So... I got the dagger, I got a sword, I got Iron Mace. And we got the chest piece here. That's heavy. Okay, that's all good. I want to hold on to the potion, I think. I don't want to get rid of the potions. Slowly understanding Morrowind is great fun. Yeah, I'm so slow. But that's okay. Let's also save again real quick. I'm going to be saving a lot just in case. All right. Our most popular scrolls. Let's see what they got. Vigor and Vitality are best-selling bargain items, restoring fatigue and health, respectively. Civi Intervention and Divine Intervention transport you instantly to the nearest temple or nearest Imperial Shrine. Okay, that's kind of like a safe escape if it gets really bad. Good for routine or emergency transportation. Gotcha, okay. Heartwise helps with Persuasion. Summon Skeletal Minion brings help in a jiffy. And Darathis Winter Guest does a lot of damage at a touch. Handy to whittle a too tough opponent down to size. Okay. We're definitely not going to get the summon stuff. Let's go back to bartering real quick. I have enough gold. I feel like in the beginning, it's kind of worth spending your gold. You don't need to be a caster to use scrolls. Okay. So scrolls are completely free, huh? Shields are automatic use. Oh, duh. Yeah, good call, Emma. I definitely want a shield. Does this guy have a shield? I think he does. Oh, yeah, he's got a shield here. Okay. Oh, the Chitin shields. Nice. That's cool. It's also good for hauling all the loot quickly to a city. Yeah, it makes sense. Don't feel bad about saving. Sometimes you come across an enemy that's like 20 levels above you. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, let's definitely get a shield. So which shield do I want here? Is there only one here? There's an iron shield, which is heavy. This one's light. Okay, so we want a heavy shield then. This might be the only heavy one. Let's grab that. That's only 25. I could also sell... I mean, I want to keep the bread, I think. Should I get rid of my pants and stuff? No, not the pants. I'm not wearing anything else. And I can wear a shirt with my armor, huh? Is this kind of like Daggerfall? Is there a reason to... There's two types, or three types actually, but Corpus is special and has no cure. Gotcha. Auril is an Altmer, okay. Is there a reason to wear clothing in this game other than armor? The lore was coherent between the two games. Oblivion is almost a reboot of the franchise, even if they explain some stuff. Interesting. Could sell a potion and get way more gear. Yeah, it's an interesting thought. What does this potion do? Fortify willpower? Yeah, I don't think I really need that, honestly. It's a good idea. Yeah, fashion is the true endgame. Spoken like a true RPG player. You can enchant clothes. Okay, that's one advantage. So just like Daggerfall, then. Yes, drip. You can use the names on the top to sort. Okay. So the drip's important, is what I'm hearing. All right, that's just like Daggerfall, then. So you can enchant clothing as well as armor, and then you double dip on slots. So I'm going to ask him to give me 52 for this. He refused my offer. Okay, good sir. How about 51? All right, only 50. Okay, fair enough. Now we got a lot of gold to play with. Let's get some more armor here. This is heavy. This is only 14. Let's grab that. This is, oh, there's 2 different hand slots, okay? So this is my right gauntlets and my left gauntlets. Let's get a helmet. Let's get greaves. Should we just deck ourselves out here? I think so. These are all heavy. All right, not making any mistakes there. Clothing can have enchantments on them, but they also exist for fashion. Yeah, I gotcha. If you're nude, people will hate you. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Now I can't really play Oblivion anymore, lol, but Daggerfall edges out Morrowind for a bit. I'm a sucker for an old school dungeon crawl, though. Yo, what's up, Jack? Yeah, it's going to be fun for me to compare the two of them. All right, so we got all this. I'm going to ask for a little bit lower here. Okay, he's happy with that. Okay. We still have some gold left, so do I need anything else here? I feel pretty decked out right now. Oh, I bought 2 of these? I screwed up, guys. Oh, no, I didn't. It's equipped. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. We're good. I love that pauldrons are individual items, too. Yeah, it's cool. Mix and matching, that's kind of fun. Haggle can be spammed. Each offers a new roll, but each fail roll lowers disposition. Oh, that's kind of cool. You bother enough people if you keep asking. You can wear 17 pieces of enchanted gear. Yeah, kind of like Daggerfall then. Watch encumbrance, though, will be slow with full set. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Morrowind is aged better than Oblivion. Yeah, it kind of feels that way to me, too, Tabby. I will eventually go through Oblivion as well, though. All right, I think I'm happy with this. Let's start here. If we have to run back to town because we screw up, then we'll do that. But, all right, we're kind of feeling good about this. Armor looks good, too. There's a classic look in Morrowind like this. Like, come on. This just looks great. And my shield, right? Oh, yeah, I got a shield. My guy already looks sick with iron materials. Which, by the way, guys, for you that are also familiar with both Morrowind and Daggerfall, do these materials have their own, like, hidden passive defense, or is the armor rating that I'm seeing, like, exactly what it's worth? Like, is this just exactly 11 armor, and the fact that it's iron doesn't matter? And are there certain materials that, for weapons that can only hit certain enemies? Like, for example, in Daggerfall, you would need something higher than, let's say, like Dwarven to hit a Lich. So, like an iron mace, doesn't matter what your skills are in Daggerfall, this thing, a Lich would be immune to this iron mace no matter what. Even if you were 100 in blunt skill, you would not be able to hit it. Because I'm noticing iron. Iron's the starting material in Daggerfall as well. All right, let's save again. And then we're going to be on our way here. We'll talk to some more NPCs, though. I think, did I talk to her? I did not, I don't think. I'm Tolvis Althralen. I'm sure you have questions. Go ahead and ask. I have plenty of time. Thank you, yeah. I think for ghosts there is. Interesting. Some enemies require magical or high quality items to hit them. Yes, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. If you have an attack that does 11 damage, you'd be hit for 3. Okay. Armor rating is based on the item and on your skill. Okay. For ghosts, you need silver weapons. Makes sense, yeah. You need silver at least for, like, werewolves in Daggerfall as well. No creature's immune to the noble fist. Yeah, just like in Daggerfall. The fist beats everything. Scales on skill and better materials, better enchantments. Potential. Oh, so there's another thing about material that's interesting for enchantments, okay? That makes sense. If you give your item an arbitrary, weak, cheap enchantment, it can hit anything. Huh. Yo, what's up, Lazy Mage? I just got here. Hasn't Shpan already tried Morrowind before? I have played about 7 hours a year ago. But yeah, we're doing a proper playthrough this time. Let's get some background information. All right, so she's just a commoner. Latest rumors, my cousin claimed he saw a city in the water near Narmok. He's a drunkard, though, and spends too much time in the sun. Which, by the way, guys, how useful are these kind of random rumors? Are they kind of like flavor to the world? Or is it more like if you actually, like, try to pursue a rumor, it can have some in-game like relevance, like a location or a certain enemy. In case of weapons, Silver, Dwarven, Ebony, Daedric affect enemies that are immune to normal damage. Gotcha, okay. Just mostly flavor? Okay, that's cool. Little advice. Best bet if you're new here is to hook up with one of the Imperial guilds. Yeah, Fighters Guild or Mages Guild. We're back in Daggerfall. It's not what you know, it's who you know. You'll get discounts on training and services, and if you need work, they know where to find it. Okay, cool. Sometimes it's flavor, sometimes it's a hint for a quest. Okay, most are actual info you can see. Interesting. You can pursue all rumors. Interesting. So, this little secret option, let me see, read this. You're an Outlander, maybe you don't know. Oh my god, Tabby. Oh man. 20 gift memberships? On top of the 10 you gave a few days ago, the 10 before that? Oh man. Thank you, man. Honestly. I don't know what to say other than thank you very much. That's crazy. All right, I got to update the OBS then real quick on the number here. I'm over 50 memberships. That's just absolutely crazy. Man, thank you, man, again. That is, again, extremely, extremely generous of you. Surprise, yeah. Sheesh. The Morrowind hype is real. Oh, man. All right, let me compose myself. How deep are we into the run are we? We're actually just getting started. We're in the first town here. We're chatting it up with some of the locals here. Yeah, I'm pretty slow, so that's just a fair warning. I'm so slow with this stuff. But, you know, I like to get into the flavor. I like to get into the atmosphere, to the vibe, and get as immersed as I can, of course. And also, it's fun sharing it with you guys because everyone's got so much more information than I do about this game. You're an Outlander. Maybe you don't know about the kinds of Daedric ruins we have here. Okay, cool. I actually did not know Daedric ruins were going to be a thing here. In Morrowind, Daedra cults worship the bad Daedra. You can learn more about that at the temple. Anyway, long ago, before the temple put a stop to it, people used to worship bad Daedra, Moloch, Baal. I know some of these a little bit. Malakath, Sheogorath. Of course we know Sheogorath. And Mehrunes Dagon. I don't know Dagon too well at Daedra shrines, but lately, since the Empire came in, some people have taken up worshipping the bad Daedra at these old sites, and I warn you, these are dangerous places. All right, cool. So I'm sure this is actually stuff I can explore in game, which is awesome. Slow is good? Yeah, savor it for sure. Slow Morrowind playthrough? Shocking? Yeah. So guys, for you guys that know, is there like one Daedra that's the most commonly worshipped amongst the Dark Elves? Is it Mara? But yeah, I guess these will probably be explorable in the world. Man, this music never gets old either. Alright, what a traders here. She's a commoner. I do whatever needs doing. Cooking, cleaning, building, baking, making, breaking. Oh, that's so cool. And this character's awesome already. And by your accent, I can tell you are an Outlander. Since you're new to these parts, perhaps you'll like me to share a little local lore. Absolutely. Azura. Okay. I don't know too much about Azura. Mehrunes Dagon is the main antagonist of Oblivion, basically Satan, but metaphysically the Daedra of change and destruction. Gotcha. Mara, that's an Aedra, not Daedra. Oh, okay. That makes sense, yeah. So, also, I have one more other question here, guys. If I was a Dark Elf, would she still tell me that I'm an Outlander and that my accent sounds different? Or is this, what's it called? Is this like reserved for non-Dunmer player characters? I wonder if a character like this still says you have an accent, or if that's just like for the other races, the non-Dark Elf races. The good Daedra, Morrowind, or Azura, Dark Elves for... Oh man, the chat's flying by. Sorry guys if I missed it. I have to like, alt-tab the game a little bit to see the chat if it scrolls past too fast. So my bad. If I miss your thing, feel free. Yo, what's up, Coffee? You're literally the chosen of Azura. Gotcha, okay. You can tell you're an Outlander by your accent, even as a Dummer. Okay, that's cool. So even a Dummer gets that. It says no limits in Morrowind? Yeah, it definitely feels that way. Let's see what kind of services she says. Get food and sundries. Get food, okay, from Trade House. That's also where you'll find anyone who offers training. Oh, I want to go back in there and look at the trainers, actually. Not much else in the way of services in this damp little squat. They like calling this a damp little squat, huh? All right, let's head on over real quick back to the Trade House. I just want to see what the training's like real quick. Oh, this is the Trade House. Maybe it's upstairs then?
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, we got a packed house up here.
May the wind be on your back.
That's got to be a Nord, right? Man, the Nords are sick in Morrowind. Yes, you're Dunmore born outside Morrowind. Okay, makes sense, yeah. Azura, Boedia, Mephala are the good Daedra. Mara's not a good... Oh, she's the Aedra, you said it right. Okay, that makes sense. There's a difference there. The Slaughterfish music is still playing.
Head on.
Is this guy a Imperial, maybe? Maybe I could ask him. I'm Raffle the Bragger. I do a little of this, a little of that. Gotcha. Man, everyone can be talked to like this, huh? Living gods represent and correlate to a Daedra from the old pantheon. Azura, Mephala, and Boethia. Gotcha. They especially don't like Outlander. Oh, is that true, nobody? They're even more hostile to Outlander Dunmer? I love that concept. It's like they left the homeland, right? Morrowind's like racist in the game, yeah. You do get a little +5 with others of your race, so Dunmer gets the most of that. Makes sense, okay. Talk to Huskar is a must. Okay, yeah, I'll look out for that name then. Rafa is a Nord name. Okay, that's a Nord. Gotcha. So let's see what rumors he tells me. A friend of mine says you have to visit the House of Earthly Delights in Suron. I'll keep that in mind. Man, this is cool. Mara, let's see what he's got to say about that. It's the northeastmost province of Tamrielic Empire, bounded on the north and cast by the ocean, on the west by Skyrim, on the southwest by Citadel, also known as the Imperial Province, and on the south by Black Marsh, also known as Argonia. I've never heard that Black Marsh is also called Argonia. That's the first time I've seen that. I love it when Cellar even hates you in Morrowind. Yeah. It adds just so much good flavor. I mean, I feel like the Dark Elf depiction in Morrowind is probably the most flavorful race in any of the mainline games depictions, right?
Outlander.
I just wasn't expecting them to have this look, you know? That's what's crazy to me.
You've got
They really don't look like this in Daggerfall even. Is there some specific place you're looking for? When the game brings this up to me, is that because this NPC might have something kind of unique to say? I know this shows up over here, but maybe he has some more unique information. That's why they're trying to show it to me. Not much here. Aurel's Trade House, the Census and Excise offices. That's the Coast Guard 2 and a lighthouse. Okay, that's it. Silt Strider service goes to Vivi Balmora. Balmora is where we want to go. Nisus and Saran. The road goes north past Pelagia to Balmora and cast to Vivi and southeast to Ebonheart. Okay. Huh. This guy looks pretty cool too. Okay, no, I think they just say that to me, some of them generally. Will you see Morrowind all the way till Dagoth? I'm not sure. We'll have to see how it goes. Right now, I'm enjoying it. As long as I'm enjoying it, I'm going to keep playing it, honestly. We're still also, though, going to stream Daggerfall mods as they come out. And tomorrow we might, you know, if I'm too hype about Morrowind, we'll still play Morrowind tomorrow. But there is a really cool mod that released for Daggerfall that I want to showcase soon. So that maybe we'll do that in the week if I'm like super hype on Morrowind still. All right, what's your trade? He's a battle mage. They'll raid as a Western knight with heavy armor, axes, and long blades. How do you guys feel about that depiction of battle mage? Do you like the battle mage that's like in full heavy armor? Or do you think of battle mages as like in a robe, but they have like a long sword and they're dual wielding with a staff? I feel like the battle mage has the most sort of separate interpretations for class fantasy. But I think Elder Scrolls generally goes with this depiction, though in Daggerfall they don't. So I feel like they swapped it after Morrowind, or during Morrowind, I should say. Heavy armor, axes, and long blades. My primary training is the College of Alteration. Nice. The College of Destruction and the College of Conjuration. To round out my education, I have mastered enchantments and alchemy. Potions made through alchemy or purchased from alchemists grant me the magics of the Restoration, Mysticism, and Illusion colleges. Nice. And can there be any more terrible master of the science of war than a battle mage? I think not. Yeah, they do have kind of everything represented, right? So this guy can't... Oh, I could check services. Get food and sundries? Okay, I've seen that before. That's also where you'll find anyone who offers training. Okay. So someone here can offer training, potentially, it looks like. Let's see what she has to say. Go ahead, you're not interrupting anything. I'm a lone scout. You need directions. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's get some directions for Balmora. That's where we're going. I like the robe one. Yeah, when I made the class for Daggerfall, I was doing a long time ago, I was doing build videos for fun in Daggerfall. I took that class fantasy interpretation as well. In Daggerfall, they can only use leather, which is kind of cool. It's different. I know that Elder Scrolls lore kind of changed the vibe by, I guess Morrowind is where it changed then, now that we're seeing this. Battle Mage's heavy armor for me? Yeah, man. I went with the leather armor one when I was doing the video. As a D&D cleric, yeah, I kind of see that as well, Emma. I never knew that people play Daggerfall. Yeah, absolutely. Daggerfall is going strong. Stronger than ever, honestly. The Unity version, the modding scene, it's popping off. It's Daggerfall is having a moment for sure. I feel like they'd wear heavy armor if they were part of an army, but just robes if they're on their own. Yeah, I can see that, Madrid. Beastkin can't wear shoes nor face helmets in Morrowind. Wow, so are they just generally nerfed from other races then? That reminds me of Might and Magic 8. The Minotaurs can't wear boots and you're just nerfed. Balmora is the district seat of House Hlalu and the largest settlement of Vanderfall after Vivek City. Good roads lead north from here to Balmora, passing through Fort Pelagiad and Pelagiad Village. From Balmora, roads lead north to Audron through the town of Caldera. Maybe I'd better write down the directions to Balmora for you. It's a long walk. No way. It actually updates your journal? Wow. That's a callback to Daggerfall a little bit. The classic write down the directions on your map. Okay, cool. So that's actually really useful. Some of these NPCs can actually do that for you. And let me check what that looks like then. She gave me directions to Balmora. So is that on my map then? Oh, were all these locations actually shown for me? Or did I unlock these locations by talking to people? I'm not sure. The guy in the stairwell has the Fargoth quest. Okay, good. Yeah, I want to grab that for sure. All right. Okay, cool. I can read this without taking it, right? Let's read this without taking it. Okay, I gotta remember that. Here as general sessions of the peace held the district of House Hlau at the town of Balmora on the 16th day of the first seed of the year, the reign of the sovereign king Hlahu Athenlith. Wow, these names are amazing. By the grace of all gods, king of Morrowind, duke of Mournhold and Hlahu province, defender of the people and the law, loyal servant of the empire. Man, I love titles like this. Titles like this, I feel like I'm in Game of Thrones. You know, blah, 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 and protector of the realm, you know? You unlock locations by talking to NPCs. Sick. Much better. You unlock them by talking to Discovery. That's so much better. Balmora is a very long walk, and you better take a Stilt Strider. These Stilt Striders are legendary sounding. Let me read this first. Port of Neen aforesaid hath... Wow, they're using some, like, older English here. We therefore, His Majesty said, magistrates here hereby license allowed that said Earl to keep a common trade house. So that's where we're at right now, our corner club. And the house wherein he now dwelleth in the port of Seda Neen aforesaid for 3 full years. This is only for 3 years to have this establishment running. From henceforth next ensuing, or till such other time as shall be by us or some of our fellow magistrates thereunto appointed, provided that if the said Eril do not from time to time during that time well and truly observe the articles hereafter mentioned, then this license shall presently cease and be utterly void. Wow, that sounds like a nightmare running a business in Morrowind. You get 3 years on your license and you have a whole laundry list of things that you have to do. And then you got to get reappointed again. That's crazy. Walking is better. We're definitely walking. We're going to take it slow. We're going to walk. Yeah, beast races do have some decent ratios. Okay, yeah, so there's some trade-off there for their lack of boots. But yeah, that does sound like a significant drawback, because that's also, you're missing an enchantment, right, on top of that, because they could be enchanted. That said, Eril shall not suffer any stranger or unknown traveler to lodge or stay in or about his house above 1 day and 1 night without making the same known forthwith to the next bailiff or other officer of this town, to the end that the said stranger or unknown traveler makes the... Wow, this writing here. I'm getting tongue twisted. By some magistrate of peace near adjoining. I do have to say, right off the bat, and you guys know I love Daggerfall. It's one of my favorite games, but the moment-to-moment writing in Morrowind is definitely better. It's like it's a slight step up. You know, it's kind of immediately noticeable. Yeah, it's just the moment-to-moment writing is definitely better. Which is, you know, which fits the vibe here. Morrowind is trying to be more of a narrative focus here, but a lot of that good writing just supports good world building, you know? It's something that's definitely missing from Daggerfall. Especially NPC interactions, of course. NPC interactions in vanilla Daggerfall are pretty bare bones. That he shall not suffer any playing at cards tables, no gambling here. Dice bowls, 9 holes, or any other unlawful game, or any disorder or outrage in the house, orchard, garden, or backside. We shall keep good order and rule in this house. Oh man, okay. So it's basically instructions here and rules. We have 10 rules for a 3-year license to run a thing. And I guess this is done by the Empire, of course, right? Is it done by the Empire? No, it's done by whoever the King of Morrowind is. All right, I'm a little confused by that. We'll understand that a little better later, I'm sure. So, I love the fast traveling in this game. You have to memorize the links to villages. That's cool, which are accessible by boat or starter. Did Shpan get acquainted with Tariel last time we played Morrowind? I don't think so, Erlen. I did very little. I was taking it so slow. Those 7 hours are probably less than a normal person 7 hours. It's done by House Hello in the name of the Empire. Gotcha, okay. King, quote unquote. Recover some gold. Hey, you look like you could use a friend, Outlander. Perhaps I could be your friend. I'd like to help you recover some gold. Okay, let's see what that's all about. That's right. See, I had a bad run of luck playing 9 holes and lost a bit of money. Normally I'd be fine. We can usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for protection. But I know some of them are holding out on me, especially that little fetcher Fargoth. Oh man, not my boy Fargoth. He's come up light the past couple of weeks when I've shaken him down. Oh, these Nords, man. I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find Fargoth's hiding place. Man, the Nords never change, man. I like their beards, though. They look sick in this game, I gotta say. I'd like you to find Fargoth's hiding place. So, am I committing to quests when I go down these lines? Or is it kind of just case by case? Some you commit to and some you kind of can just see afterwards, maybe? Oh, okay, it's right here. Even better. That makes a lot more sense. I know the little fetcher's got one somewhere in town, just not sure where yet. I've already gone through his whole house, so I know he's not hiding it there. I'd like you to find out where he's stashing his gold. If you can, I'll give you a share of the wealth. Are you up for it? So I'm interested, guys. If I take this quest, can I kind of like diverge and let Fargoth know? Or should I say no thanks and I can still let Fargoth know? Or do I have to accept it? I'm wondering. The good about this quest, you can get the ring back. Oh, cool. Daggerfall lets you... Oh, man, I missed the chat. I'm sorry. This early quest is definitely worth it. Okay, you're usually given accept this quest. Okay. You can diverge. So in general, I want to accept these quests even if I want to turn my back on someone, right? It's not as bad as Minotaurs in my Magic 8, but can be a bit annoying. Yeah, it's terrible in my Magic 8. Okay, so I'll take it then, even though I want to go against him. I don't think there's that much reactivity to this quest. Okay. But I just want to make sure I'm not, like, immediately going against Fargoth when I take this. I think this is okay. All right, let's take it. Excellent. Here's what I want you to do. I'm not sure where he goes, but I know he wanders around town at night. Watch his movements. The best vantage point is on top of the lighthouse. We know where that is. That's cool. I did a little exploring. I actually know where the lighthouse is. That will give you a nice view of all of Neen. If you keep an eye on where he goes, I'm sure you'll be able to figure out where he's hiding that gold. That's so funny. All right, we're going to stake out on top of the lighthouse. And at night, we got to wait till nighttime, it looks like. Okay, let's save it. Man, this is cool already.
Now, where'd I put that?
It's really case by case, but this one you can't just let Fargoth. Okay, that makes sense. No fuckers are harmed in this quest. Harm doesn't force you to do anything. Go commit a famine. Have fun if you want. Gotcha. You just want the ring back, right? Oh, man. Am I that easily read? Nah, we gotta do this for Fargoth. This is our first friend. We got that loyalty. So, I remember what he looks like. There he is. But it's the daytime. So maybe we'll rest until nighttime somewhere. Actually, let me just talk to him first, see what happens.
And salutations.
Oh, I could just directly talk about the hiding place. Wait, we're saving real quick. You can take and just not do it. Saying no has the same effect. Nothing happens until you act. The game usually signposts when a decision is about to be made. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm listening.
Oh, was there something more interesting about the 10 rules? I read the first 3. Then I got tongue twisted. We can go back and read it if it's got something interesting about it. Yeah, definitely let me know if I missed something like that, guys. You know, because I'm sure some of that stuff is just kind of small flavor. Oh man, scars on me. All right, let's just go to the lighthouse first. Wow, look at that sun bloom right now. Pretty good sky colors, I gotta say. I don't know if it's quite reaching up to Daggerfall's dynamic skies, but very pretty still. Can I rest here? Actually, let me go out of the town to rest, I think, right? It's just good world-building flavor? Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if the stuff's going to be like that. Definitely let me know. Fargoth can't see you if you want to do the quest. Okay, this is so interesting. Oh, we got our acrobats up. Acrobatics. There's no place to actually sleep in here, right? I guess I could ask a guard, probably. Oh, there is a bed in the census office. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Carmander. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. And I can choose the amount of hours, right? You can rest anywhere, even if the game says you're in town. Oh, really? How do I rest? Let's see here. Oh, I probably should real quickly just check the controls, right? I'm sure I can read out some of these. Yo, Cold Zero with another 100. Try to turn on Modern Water 2 in the OMW options. Okay, yeah, I got you. Where can I see those, Cold Zero? And thanks again. Free bed and tutorial area. Oh, okay, it's just free. Gotcha. I think it's T to wait. Okay. So can I access the open Morrowind settings in here then? Let's see. In the preferences, maybe? Video. Stand next to the water invites slaughterfish to nibble on your toes. Might not be too bad. That kind of sounds... Could be pleasant. Options menu. Yeah, I actually did change some things in oh. We got Open Morrowind comp. Oh, there's a different script settings here too. Video tab. Let's see. Oh, water. Duh, I'm dumb. Okay, so I should put... Water shader, you said, right? Put water shader on. And do I want refraction as well and other stuff? I don't know what looks the best here. Why is it? It should be on at least medium, right? Let's at least go to medium. This game actually is making my PC less hot than Daggerfall and Unity does, which is hilarious. Open MW launcher. Okay, there also is a launcher for it, which I can change the settings on. I think this is what I want, right? We could check the water real quick. I'm going to quick save as well. Oh yeah, it's already noticeable. Yeah, it already looks a lot better. Looks really good, actually. Yeah, this is nice, actually. There's something crazy about old water in games. I have this thought all the time that like older water just looks better. I don't know if it's the aesthetic, the art style, just the way they used to build it, but yeah, this looks great. It's also just making the lighting look better in the entire area. All right, let's go rest at that safe place in the shop here. There must be a mod for UI scaling. It's impossible no one else in the world cares for this. Yeah, what's up, Feeling Shred? Yeah, that's some tiny, tiny font, huh? That's how I remember it looking? Yeah.
What is this regarding, Breton?
An honor to be sure.
Oh, man, it's just you have all this stuff out here. Tempting. Very tempting. Gorgeous night sky for 2002. Elder Scrolls in general, they honestly have always been incredible. Like, you could say, people could say whatever they want about, you know, other games like maybe Skyrim and Oblivion, but nighttime atmosphere in Elder Scrolls games are always just peak. They do it better than anyone else. It's my favorite in Daggerfall, of course. I'm a little biased, but yeah. Oh, in the starting building. Okay, I'm heading back out. They're all yelling at me too.
Outland.
But yeah, you can't beat Elder Scrolls nighttime atmosphere. It's so thick. It's so good. You can scale HUD in the open Morrowind launcher. Okay, gotcha. The place you picked your class? Okay, yeah. That was over here, right? Alright, oh cool. I can actually go back here and just rest then, huh? Speak Outlander, yeah. I don't remember if the bed was down here. Oh, it is. Alright, that was a good call. So thick, so good. Oh, I can increase the UI and the options right here even, you think? Oh, that'd be good. Menu transparency, menu help delay, difficulty. Let's try video. Field of view, we got detail level. Oh, so that's a whole light section here. It's kind of cool. Maybe it's in the scripts thing. Could be somewhere here, right? Faces on the other hand. Yeah, faces, yeah. Could be a little rough. Yeah, I'm not sure where this is, huh? It's not too bad for me. I'm sure it's hard for you guys to read. It's in the open MW launcher? Okay, I probably can't do that from here then. That's all right. I will fix it for the next stream though then. So I can just interact with it. Beds can be used to rest in public buildings. Press T to rest when out in the wilderness. Okay, gotcha. So, is there a way I could check the game's in-game time as well? And also, by the way, do you guys know what is like officially counts as nighttime in Morrowind? Is it 10 p.m. or like 11 p.m. or something. Daggerfall has like strict timings for what's considered night. So if like a quest tells you to do something at night, there's actually a different thing. Oh yeah, also try to turn on modern lights. Hey, thanks again, Cold Zero. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Modern lights. Let's see what that is real quick. That's in the lights section here. I remember that. Yeah, I wonder why all this stuff is off here. Match sunlight to thing. For pixel lighting, classic fall off. Is this modern lights here? The classic fall off? There's no day/night schedules vanilla game. Okay, gotcha. You on 54 members? I know, Christian. It's absolutely insane. Huge shout out to Tabby for that, of course. But yeah, super grateful. Always grateful. Yeah, I don't know what this one is, though. I'm not sure. Turn them on, try? Okay, yeah, let's turn them on then. So classic fall off on. Oh, it already looks much brighter. Interesting. I feel like every light source just got stronger here. So that's kind of cool. All of them on except clamp for modern lighting. Okay, cool. Thanks. That helps a ton then. Let's do that real quick. All of them on except for clamp. Okay, so match sunlight to sun. That makes sense. Per pixel lighting. And we want clamp off then, huh? All right, let's try this first. And then we'll get a better sense outside. So I can't see what time it is, huh? Or I'm sure there's probably a way, right? Oh, just by resting. Oh, perfect. So 7 p.m. Okay, so let's just rest a little bit. This should be considered nighttime then. All right. Oh, it's immediate. I'm not used to that. I'm used to Daggerfall waiting. All of them on except clamp. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the night already looks amazing. Man, I can't wait to be traveling out in the wilderness.
Yes?
Yes. I like the voice acting already so far, too. Let's take a quick look at this. Yeah, reflection on the water looks awesome, too. Resting restores health, etc. Waiting doesn't. Oh, interesting. So I actually have to go to the lighthouse, right?
Anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
I like this guy's voice acting. Man, the torch lighting looks good now, actually, I gotta say. All right, let's go to the lighthouse. This is the lighthouse. The fish is still seeking. Oh, from when I went from the beginning of the game, huh? It's still on me? Like I have its aggro still or something? You equip a latch or torch in left hand. Oh, good idea. Yeah, do I have one on me? Let's see. I think I don't. I'm gonna go buy one actually afterwards. I gotta remember to buy a torch. All right, let's head on top of the watchtower here and see where that guy goes to at night. I'm gonna leave the bread just in case. All right, so from here, if I click on the map to see the time, right-click on the map. Huh. I think I could also see the time by hitting T, which is maybe okay. Is that him? That's him. Where's he going? All right, he's on his way. This music's so hype for this, too. Feels like a late night. Oh, how do I crouch? I think this is crouching. Oh, man. What's he up to? I wonder if you can get caught in this mission here if I'm not careful. All right, he's turning back now. Huh. I wonder if he drops something here or if he's dropping something underneath the tree, behind the tree. Epic stakeout music. Yeah, this is really sick right now. Into the little shallow pond here. All right, I do have to admit, this is a bit suspicious from my boy Fargoth here. I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubts. But I guess, you know what? Considering the context, those Nords are bullying him, stealing from him. He probably has to resort to this just to keep his stuff safe, honestly. I'm definitely still helping out Fargoth. All right, I think we know now. Let's do another quick save just in case. All right. Let's go. I'm sure you can see the time on the map. Yeah, there might be. There definitely might be. Farkatz sees you. Let's see. Let's check. Is he still going around over there? I feel like that's him over there. All right, let's look at the pond first. I like Farkatz's little sneak animation. Yeah. Oh, he's got all this stuff here. Oh, man, this is crazy. Man, I don't want to steal his stuff. 300 gold, though? That's really tempting. And the engraved ring of healing. I want to take this, but I want to stick it to that Nord. Oh, man, what do? Farkatz just trying to survive for real. Dirt poops. Can I... Wait, I'm kind of confused about, like... I don't have a good sense of how Morrowind designs stuff yet. You know, like the game logic or anything. Pressing T shows time? Yeah, I think that's the easiest way. Can I take this, but still intend to give it all back to Farkatz? I know this is probably a little bit of a spoiler. Maybe I should just save and test it out myself. But I'm just kind of curious. Let's take it all. Also, for Morrowind experts out there, if you don't do this quest, can you find this on your own? Is there a way to actually, like, check this out just for having the knowledge or testing it or something like that? Or is it really just tied to the quest? All right, let me go back to this Nord and see what he has to say about this.
Yes, Outlander.
No? Okay, you have to trigger it? Gotcha, okay. That'd be a little bit too meta. It makes sense. 10 minutes in, already saves coming? Yeah.
What is this about?
That's how you know I'm already caring. That's how you know I'm already invested.
It is really no trouble at
Speak
All
up.
right. Speak up? Yeah, okay. Were you supposed to find Farkatz's hiding place? Were you able to? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So we did complete it. Okay. I just wanted to get a sense of how the context and how, like, this quest writing worked and stuff. All right. I think I understand now for future quests. Don't help the thugs. I'll give you 100 gold. You can keep anything else you find. Thanks for your help. Okay. So this was a little bit of just a test thing here. We may not commit to this. This is so funny right now. So what was my alternative, guys? The alternative was just not to take the quest? Was the alternative to talk to Farkatz first? I'm just curious. Or was the alternative to get the items and bring it to Farkatz? Because we might reload. I don't like this guy's eyes. Free Farkatz. Stop Bosmer hate. Yeah. Immediate regret. I thought I might be able to go to him and, like, say, I'm not giving you anything. Okay, load the save and talk to Farkatz. After I take the items or before? You have to take the quest to trigger the secret stash. Okay. All right. I'm learning. This is good information here.
Yes, Outlander?
Not to take or just keep all the money and not finish it. Oh, right, duh. You could just take the money and not finish it. That makes sense. Let me get to Farkatz again here. Now that I have his stuff on me. I wonder if he has a
Want
house.
something, friend?
No alternatives. You can just take the items and never give to Nord or just ignore the quest entirely. Okay. Never tried it any other way, to be honest. I just take the money, ignore the guard. Okay. Before you take the items, you could talk to Farkatz. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should do that or not. But yeah, that's what I was thinking originally. I should have just tested that. That would have made a lot more sense. You could pickpocket Farkatz to give him money, or you can bribe him, okay? But don't quote me on that. Gotcha. See, this song, when I hear this song, I think Skyrim. Because I just didn't play Morrowind, you know? But this is another Morrowind song that I think a lot of people, when they hear it, they connect to Skyrim. But, yeah. It's all Morrowind. All roads lead to Morrowind. When you get to the tax quest, just lie to the guy you told your birth signs to. Gotcha, Box guy.
Listening.
So Farkatz, I guess he's probably sleeping for the night. So
Keep moving.
we got all this stuff. Oh, it's another Altmer, right?
Oh, interesting.
Kind of want to talk to her. I don't think I talked to her yet. I haven't seen your Breton face before. Would you like a little advice? Or are you looking for someone particular? Let's get some advice from a wise lady like yourself. You look like you could take care of yourself, and why don't you do something about those smugglers and Adamaster? Adamasartus Cave? It's right over there near the Siltstrider port. Yet these guards, look at them, just strutting around. Someone must have paid them to ignore the smuggling going on here. Interesting. So I think this is the Noob Killer Cave, right? This is Morrowind's Privateer's Hold. So I wonder if I can ask her about her background. Okay, she's just a commoner as well. Morrowind doesn't have NPC schedules, unfortunately. Oh, okay, gotcha, lazy. The real fine boss of Morrowind is pronunciation. Yeah, I'm feeling that. What's her trade? I'm a commoner. I do whatever needs doing. Okay, yeah, she also does cooking, cleaning, building, baking, making, and breaking. Tell you're an outlander since you're new to these parts. Yeah, I think we've seen this one before. Okay, cool. New Killer Cave. Yeah, I felt that. All right, so there's no... Oh, that's him over here. Okay. Let's do a little jumping. I just want to talk to him and see what happens. There's no one I'd rather see, Shpan, if I can help you in any way. Oh, see, now I feel bad. I took all this stuff. Oh, wait, the ring is back up. Oh, yes, thanks for finding it. Those guards better look out. He's going to be so heartbroken when he goes to his little hiding place and all this stuff is gone. Okay, I'm going to save and I'm going to ask him about his hiding place. Let's see if I can make this right. Hiding place? I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. Oh, okay, that wasn't good. Let's load that. This is so funny.
If there is anything I can do, I am
you feel bad?
humbly at
Return
your
his stuff
service.
then. Just load. Okay, yeah. How far back can I don't remember where I made the last one. I think I made the last one here. Let's test this. Oh, actually, the autosave. This is what I did. All right. All right, so I can just talk to him. This is some good testing, too. I'm just kind of curious. All right, let's talk to him about this. There's a fun quest in the lighthouse that has you talking to a weird goblin sort of creature with magical chest riddles. This lighthouse right here? Did I miss that? And what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hiding place? I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. Okay, so it looks like I can't sort of let him know about it, I think. Also, let's buy a torch from this shop here.
Yes?
Oh, from the back of his head. I thought that was an Argonian. All right, let me buy a torch from this guy here. He's got spoons, forks. Oh, he's got a lot of consumables too, which are interesting. Maybe he doesn't have a. He's got a candlestick. Will a candlestick work, or is that just like a miscellaneous item? Lockpick. Oh, maybe I need a lockpick as well. They're pretty expensive, this stuff. Honor's harder to come by than money? Yeah. Oh, you can do so. You have to follow him, find the stash, and then talk with him. Gotcha, Cold Zero. All right, let's try that. This guy doesn't have a torch, huh? I don't think. Also, is it like Daggerfall where I have to have oil to fill up my lantern if I get one? Yeah, I think he doesn't have one. Just a spoon. All right, we'll have to go somewhere else to look for a... All right, I think I have a save here where I didn't... Nah, I gotta go back to the autosave. All right, let's go back to this real quick. Top right is search. Oh, okay, I could type it in. That's good to know. All right, let's try this one more time. This is some great experimenting right here. You can search for the item you're trying to buy? Yeah, that's good to know. Repair tongs might be useful. Yeah, I think I need a few of these things, honestly. I also probably need that other little tool someone said for the traps.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
All right, so right now it's 7 p.m. I wonder if this is late enough to do... if he'll do his thing here. Or if I have to wait longer. It said nighttime, so I'm not sure if this counts as nighttime. It's probably late enough, I would think. No oil. Once a lantern runs out, you just throw it away and get a new one. Gotcha, okay. Oh, there's a lantern right here.
Yes, Outlander?
Can I safely yoink this, guys? He's staring right at me. Oh, it has to be around midnight? Alright, let's load again then. All right, so we'll just do like 4 hours I did last time. Looked like that was okay. So now it should be 11 p.m. All right, this was good last time for him to start. Oh, not try to yoink? Gotcha. He'll be squatting when it's time. Okay. Get the one on the second floor. Oh, good to know. That's good, yeah. I'll do that then. Yeah, the lighting definitely looks better with those settings on, I gotta say. Sometimes it takes me till like 3 a.m. Okay. He's got his torch out, so... Listening while playing Breath of Fire 1? Yo, that's what's up. Nice. Yeah, that's always a nice vibe. I do the same thing. Feeling shred. Play some retro games while watching a retro game stream. Alright, that should be good now. When the torch is out, it's nighttime. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Perfect. This open MW. What's up, Techno? That includes the ability to see if something is stealing or not. Turn the details window red. Oh, can I do that from in-game settings, or do I have to go to the launcher settings for that, you think? That one time Capcom made an RPG, yeah. Can I access these scripts now, or should I not touch these? It's the launcher? Okay, yeah, I'll definitely have all that set up then for the next playthrough. Or the next episodes, I should say. Alright, nothing in this barrel, nothing in this one either. I'm gonna do another autosave here. Alright, now let's hang out and watch this guy work here. You can mess around with the scripts. Interesting, okay. Alright, he's going around. You can read books without picking them up. Oh, duh, yeah. Okay, let me go do that for sure. Oh yeah, I always forget that kind of thing with these the later Elder Scrolls like that. Yeah, duh. Yeah, we'll also read the book after this too. Cool. Let's make sure this works. This is funny. This guy. I like this animation for his crouch, with the torch on, of course. Stalking Fargoth, are we? Yeah, we're going for it. The quest I was yapping about is part of a mod. I forgot. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Man, the nighttime is awesome. This star density is really, really nice. Much different than Daggerfall. But I always love how you see like the two different planets up here, or two different moons, I guess they are, maybe. That's kind of classic. There he goes. All right. Have you played Oblivion? I played very little Oblivion. Even less than I did Morrowind. All right, let's read this. The Wraith's Wedding Dowry. Translated by Hapthorn. The poets are right. Actually, while I'm doing this, I'm going to set up the standing desk real quick. We've been sitting for too long. You might hear some noise for a little bit. Farther coming on too strong. Yeah. The poets are right. There's something life-changing about being in love, said Kana Gra Minfang, sometimes called the Wraith. All right, let's make sure I don't screw up my desk here. Yo, it's actually a good opportunity right here, real quick, guys. First of all, thanks everyone for hanging out with me. This is already extremely enjoyable. I feel like I'm going to be tempted to be streaming this instead of the Daggerfall mods. But I want to also give you guys the Discord link in the chat here if you're interested. I have my whole like Daggerfall mod list in there as well and all that kind of stuff. All right, my desk is up now. Let's do it. Okay. Sometimes called the Wraith. I haven't wanted to rob anyone or anything in weeks. Why, the other day, I saw the door wide open at a wealthy merchant's house. My mind was fully occupied with what I should wear on my wedding day. You've been out of the right society for very long now. Frowned her friend, Cargill, approvingly. You never told me what happened to your first husband, you know, the one the shaman gave you. The shaman gave her a husband, huh? Torn apart by ash ghouls, smiled Kepkana dreamily. It was rather sadish. But I know nothing like that would happen to Wadwarg. Man, these names are tripping me up. You know, it's so funny. Daggerfall's names are also absolutely insane. For you guys that haven't played Daggerfall, I don't know which names are crazier, Morrowind's or Daggerfall's, but yeah. They're both wild. No life adventure for him. He's practically an Imperial. In fact, he is one. Did I tell you how we met? Hundreds of times, grumbled Cargol, searching for his flagon. He was your jailer, and you refused your food until you promised to marry him. Aww. Yeah, also, by the way, guys, what was I going to say? I was just thinking about something. But yeah, if I finish this first playthrough and really like it, and if you guys want to see it, I could also maybe do some, like, Morrowind mod showcases, but I just don't know anything about the scene. I'm sure a lot of people have already done, like, great work doing it, but it is something I'm thinking about, you know, as I enjoy this and get more into it. We'll see, though. Have you ever heard of anything so madly romantic in all of your life? Sighed Kepkana. How should I pronounce this? Kepkana. That's what we're going to go with. And then grew serious. I was going to say that I hope my old friends will wish me well, but as old Bosriel used to say, there's no point hoping for what cannot be. We'll leave with the Imperial Knights for Balmor immediately after the wedding, but as long as we're in Dagonfell, the gang will find some way of disrupting my love life and bring me back to the light. I know it. As the days approached towards the Wraith's wedding day, there was certainly something sinister in the air that Kepkana could smell when she was not transported by heady bliss. Dark figures seemed to shift in the shadows and disappear when approached. She recognized the clothing of some beggars near Wadwarg's cottage as costumes, but the mendicants? I'm sure what that word means. Hurried away before she could recognize which of her old gang was stalking her. That might be the first time I've seen that word. The Lusty Argonian, that's the vibes I'm getting right now. Is the Lusty Argonian around in Morrowind, or is that like a Skyrim invention that happened later? Or does Morrowind have its own equivalents? The Lusty Khajiit or something. But these moments of apprehension were few. Kepkana was truly happy, making arrangements for the ceremony performed at the very dungeon where Wadwarg had imprisoned her. Aw. That's kind of touching in some ways, though also creepy. Her father was long since dead, another victim of the Ash Ghouls. But her fiancé's commander volunteered to act on his behalf. Of course, Kepkana had to supply her own dowry. She spent every last mark of her savings of ill-gotten gain to buy her beloved a truly wonderful present. What is she, some kind of thief or something? The author is in Morrowind? That's hilarious, Nate Dogg. Make a sort of new Morrowind player look at the mods? Yeah, I could do something like that for sure. This is funny. It's so funny. I'm going to get like a mix of spoilers. You know, you guys don't have to worry. You can say whatever you like. Of course, I wouldn't want like spoilers on like main quest if you can hold it in. You know, I'd appreciate that. But like other stuff like that, you know, feel free to go say whatever you want. It doesn't bother me. It's just interesting though. The wedding was set for the stroke of midnight, as is orc tradition. Oh, they're orcs. Duh, okay. The handmaidens, wives of imperial officers, were busily sewing her into her gown of... Oh, that's why the names are like this. Duh, I should have guessed that actually when I read, where's his name? This Wadwarg guy. That makes sense. They're orcs. Handmaidens, wives of imperial officers, were busily sewing her into her gown of red velvet and fine gold filigree in the mid-morning. Dulcetta, one of the handmaidens, remarked that she had heard that Kepkana had bought Wadwarg a truly beautiful gift for her dowry. Let me show it to you, Kepkana giggled, dashing from the room half-dressed to her hidden alcove. The present had been stolen. Oh man. Most of my mods in Morrowind are city overhauls, but nothing that touches the game itself. Interesting. Tamriel built in some survival mods. Yeah, that makes sense. Gross something is female orc and grow something is male orc. Ooh, that's really good to know, Common Joe. Thanks, yeah. I do like how those naming conventions are actually relevant to, you know, Elder Scrolls race cultures. It is somewhat that way in Daggerfall, though I think the naming conventions changed after Daggerfall, right? But it does kind of work somewhat similarly in Daggerfall. You can know the race by the names if you know the naming conventions well enough. The women were horrified, but the Wraith found herself merely irritated, not surprised. This was truly the old gang's style. They knew that a wedding ceremony without a dowry was marked as unlucky. She asked her handmaidens to finish dressing her quickly while she pondered what the burglars would have done with her treasure. The whole region was honeycombed with secret layers. Oh, whoops. Secret layers and abandoned sites thieves used to store their loot. There were obvious places, of course, but after much reflection, she thought of where she would have put it under similar circumstances. Once the handmaids had finished, Kepkana bade them to make certain that the ceremony went on as scheduled, and not to fret as she might be a little late. She wrapped herself in a shawl to protect her gown from dungeon dust and set off for the Shrine of Malakath. Oh, this is not going to end well, right? We got Malakath like this. Naming is very important in Morrowind. It's where it started. Gotcha. The Wraith had never before attempted to rob her own friends, and though she was peeved at them for trying to ruin her happiness, she had no interest in hurting them physically. Her style was to avoid conflict, though she knew it would be inevitable. The lessons her mentor Cargol had given her had helped her avoid the lances and blades of guards and imperial knights over the years. Now she would see if they would allow her to survive a den of thieves and the unknown dangers of the shrine, without, most importantly, ruining her dress, of course, most importantly. The desolate place was so empty as she delved into it that she feared she might have made a miscalculation. It was not until she found the small room hidden down a long corridor that she knew she was at the right place, and that it was well suited for an ambush. She grabbed the chest with her treasure within and turned to face the assault. Two of her old gang, Yorm and Yori, the Redguard twin brother and sister, were outside the door as she came from the room. They knew the Wraith better than to taunt her and immediately attacked. Yorm struck out with a left thrust of his blade while Yori sought to rush her. The Wraith neatly sidestepped Yori while dropping her weight to her rear left leg. Shifting her right shoulder to the left, slipped past Yorm's strike. The twins crashed into one another and Kepkana passed swiftly on. Damn, outplayed. Almost immediately, she was set on by the Argonian Binyar, his mace whistling through the air at her head, another fellow mace lover. They had never much liked one another. The Wraith snapped into a duck. So the mace whacked with a tremendous clamor against the stone wall. Binyar was thrown off balance, giving her a few seconds lead, hurrying up the passage. Ahead, she could smell the fresh night air. The last of her dowry's defenders was Sorokth, an orc with whom she had shared a brief romance. It was he who Kepkana knew had masterminded the theft. Oh, we got a little bit of a love triangle developing here. And his revenge for not having who he wanted. In a way, and in context, she thought his devotion to her misery was rather sweet. I like that. At the moment, though, she was most concerned with avoiding his barbed axe that seemed ideal for breaking her dress's fine stitchwork and the flesh beneath. I gotta say, this type of writing for this story is so different than how Daggerfall books feel. Daggerfall books feel like historical accounts, This feels like we're having a personal account of someone's story here, This is like personal. It feels like we're in there in the moment, the action. But I can't really think of too many. I haven't read them all, to be fair. But from what I've read from Daggerfall books, there's so much more of like a sort of like a pulled back look at an event, Nothing like personal like this. Bending her knees slightly, bobbing to avoid strike to the head, weaving her head to confuse Sorok of her next move, shuffling her feet arrhythmically. Yeah. The Wraith made an impossible target. She ducked inside his thrust, sidestepped his swings, and then sidestepped his thrust and ducked his swings. As erratic as she tried to make her defensive moves, Sorok still kept pace with her, refusing to budge from his position at the dungeon outlet. Also, by the way, guys, when it comes to reading books like this, because they can be kind of long, would you rather me just kind of do what I'm feeling if I want to read it or not? Or would you rather me read the stuff off stream like this, if they're kind of long? I'm okay with either. This one I'm just kind of reading because I'm in the mood to see what's up with it. But yeah, midnight was coming and the Wraith finally decided that she must end the confrontation. If I wasn't streaming, I definitely would just read it. So, but I also don't mind, if you guys could rather just see the stuff outside. You do you? Okay, go with the feeling. Gotcha. Read what you want. All right, yeah. We'll be reading then. Play it your way, man. All right, I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, we'll be reading then. Midnight was coming, and the Wraith finally decided that she must end the confrontation. When Sorokth swung out next, she sidestepped to her left, swayed down, and ducked her head, so the axe whistled over her right shoulder. In that instant, his right side was exposed, and she reluctantly smashed the chest hard into his torso. Reluctantly, of course. I quite enjoy story times. Yo, what's up, Snip? There's actually a mod for Morrowind books that turned them into audiobooks. Oh, that's sick, Techno. The only you need to read are the 36 lessons. Gotcha. I feel like I've heard this reference before. I don't know anything about it. Hard into his torso. There was not enough time for Kepkana to see if she had killed him or merely knocked him unconscious. In truth, she thought of nothing else but rushing to her wedding ceremony. At precisely midnight, Wadwarg and Kepkana were united together. He was delighted with his dowry gift, a fine suit of armor that would make him the envy of other imperial jailers. Nice. Even more, he was enchanted by his wife's tale of retrieving it from the shrine of Malakath. Did it occur to you to put on the armor when you knew that it was an ambush, he asked. I didn't want to dent your present, she replied, but between kisses, and I certainly didn't want to wrinkle my gown. Aww. It's actually very sweet. These must be so fun to write. I always think of that idea. Like whenever people are making games like this, big open worlds with tons of world building, tons of lore, it must be so fun to do like slice of life stories that just build on, world building, culture, individual characters, just fun little slices of fantasy storytelling like this. I feel like it must be really enjoyable as a writer. Also, do you guys know, does time pass if I read like that, or is it all frozen? The books vary. Some are more historical style. Gotcha. Some are plays, stories, and biographies or first-hand accounts. Some books are also from older games. Oh, really? Does anyone know off the top of their head, is there some Daggerfall books that made it into Morrowind? They are indeed 2 moons. Nice. Messer and Secunda. Oh, everyone knows Secunda, right? Because Secunda is the name of one of the best tracks. Secunda, I think, is also a track in Morrowind, right? But everyone thinks of Skyrim. But yeah, it's amazing. Probably Frozen? Gotcha. Okay, Frozen, yeah. Or 3 moons. Just be wary of the 14th sermon. So, I wonder, do these close at night, or can I just go in? Looks like I could just safely go in. Well, hello, Shpan. Oh, we already talked to her. I remember her. Let's try a different house, then. Man, these are some active guards here. Oh, yeah, that's locked.
Keep moving.
This guy's not happy with me hanging out here. We'll probably rest one more time at the safe house there. Whose house is this? Outlander. Man, these voice actors are nice. Don't forget to talk to Vargoth. Oh, yeah, duh. Oh, good call, Tabby. Well, hello, Shpan. I'm Dryden Theralis. This is Sayanine. Satanine, swamp fever capital of the world. What's your trade? I'm a commoner? Oh yeah, okay, so I've seen this message before. There's a lot from Daggerfall. Actually, that's cool. Latest rumors. Heard that the local tax collector, Processus Vitellius, is missing. No surprise, really. He wasn't well liked around here. We'll try to see if we can see this name pop up. Maybe we'll find him. He wasn't well liked? That's kind of ominous.
You have
All
my
right.
attention.
Hey, Vargoth. Let me save real quick.
Greetings and salutations.
I love this guy's voice actor. Always happy to chat with people I like, and I like you. Aw. 100 out of 100. Love to see that. All right, so I just want to make sure there's nothing else here. Vargoth's hiding place. I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. No, I'm trying to help you, my friend. Wait a sec. Oh, he only went down -3. All right, so we did find the ring already. Oh, I didn't even... Duh. No, I'm being dumb. Let's load again. Oh, man. This is hilarious. I have to actually go to the place first, I think, right? To look at it? Maybe. Yeah, let's load this and try that, actually.
Greetings and salutations.
I didn't actually go to his spots. I think the only way to help him is to not take the quest in the first place. Okay, yeah. I guess we'll just test this real quick. We're here. Get our acrobatics up a little bit, too.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. Something to note about the books is that their characters are quite often are people who you can meet IRL. Oh, that's sick. Or find the remains or about specific dungeons. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff, Techno. That's cool. So if I... I'm not going to take it, and then I'm going to talk to him again real quick.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you.
I'm just curious. But yeah, if it doesn't work, that's okay. We'll just, we're going to leave his stuff just for the vibes. I wonder if he'll get mad at me now still.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
I feel like Gandalf in The Hobbit. I'm not trying to rob you. I'm trying to help you. Okay, yeah, he doesn't like it. That's okay. We're not going to take his stuff, though. This guy's already getting bullied enough by these Nords here. He's got it rough enough. At least he has at least one little safe place he can hide his stuff. We'll forget that Nord guy. Oh, I'm running out of stamina here. So let's rest at the safe place one more time. Man, this music is so nice.
You want something, friend?
Let's also point out who the characters are that own them in terms of their personality. Gotcha. All Master Trainers are mentioned skill book related to that skill. Nice. The Book in the Lighthouse is a good example of the woman's personality. Yeah, right. Just eat his bullies. Yeah. Man, I didn't realize the Nords were bullies here as well. Actually, the stamina, I'm just looking at the stamina right now, watching it go up. It's actually pretty fast for regenerating. And do I have to stay still? I don't even have to stay still. But if I run, then I don't get it. Okay. So I can still walk while I'm, I can still walk while regenerating stamina. It's not too bad then. Then I don't even need to worry about resting too much. That's cool. All right, that's really good to know, actually. I guess misremembered that you can help Frog out. All good, Cold Zero. No worries. Yeah, it's just fun to test stuff anyway.
Speak freely, friend.
But just for my own sake, I want to keep his stuff in his little secret hiding place.
Yes.
So I just wonder, is there anything else I need right now? I do want to test these spells real quick. So we got Water Walking. That's cool. Shield 5 points for 30 seconds. It takes 15 out of 69. You can wait outside? Yeah, you can also wait outside, right? Yeah. So, what exactly is this 13 out of 81 and 15 out of 69 telling me here? Is this like my alteration skill, my restoration skill? Oh no, it can't be that because here's 75. 15 is mana, 69 is change to cast. Is percent change to cast. Cost / oh, cost. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Perfect. So if I just click this, when you click this, you're setting your spell. That makes sense. And then we learned before, okay. So let me just put the shield up here. All right. Should we head out? Are we ready? I think we're ready. To leave our humble beginnings here. I like traveling at night, too. This is just so nice. I also want to see if we can force the Secunda theme to start playing for ultimate vibes. Oh, can I actually read these signs? Nice. That's the sign of a good game. Can you actually read the signs while traveling? And we know what we're looking for. We're looking for Balmora. And there it is. Cool. Tuning in for the first time. Yo, what's up, Dr. Spider? Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm already loving this, honestly. Which I was expecting, honestly. I know I mentioned it just earlier. Even in this stream I mentioned it, but I really like how this game is very different from Daggerfall. Oh, man. Yeah, these beasts are beautiful. Is this where they get, like, the chitin armor? Off these guys? Is that, like, lore accurate? So I can ride this, huh? This is, like, the fast travel, I guess. This is the seaport village of Seyda-Neen, Outlander in the Bitter Coast region. I'm a caravanner and I manage the Siltstrider port here. Tell me your destination. Yeah, so this probably is fast travel, right? If you're looking for a ride. Or if you're new to Seyda-Neen, I can help you with local services or any specific place in Seyda-Neen you're looking for. Or if you want someone in particular, maybe I know where to look. Okay, cool. So we could... Oh, we can just fast travel. We're not going to fast travel right away. We definitely want to soak in the vibes here. It's actually pretty expensive, too, for like a new game here. But this is good to go know here. So I can I mark my own map? I guess I don't really need to. It's kind of obvious here. This is the little critter here. Wow, and so all of these I unlocked for myself, right? This information wasn't given to me until I talked to people or discovered it myself. That's cool. I like that. And I can see Balmora is north here. Okay. Yeah, we're going to walk it out. There's another quest in Seyda-Neen that gives honor and cash. Oh, what's honor? Open Morrowind has hotkeys for quick selecting spells and items up to 8 with your numerals. Oh, that's good to know, Tecto. Yeah, I'm probably going to want to do that, honestly. Could be killed by a rat, rip. Would not be the first time. That would be full cycle, right? Get killed by a rat in Morrowind. Get killed by a rat in Daggerfall. It's perfect. That's the way it has to go for every new Daggerfall and every new Morrowind player. All right, I'll make a save here for the very first town. Let's go with 5. I like having lots of saves. The second number is casting chance. Okay, yeah, gotcha. That's good to know. And 30 seconds is pretty long. Let me just make sure I got all my hotkeys correctly here. All right, looks good. Oh, man, I'm going to get wrecked in my first fight here. Follow the road signs? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did just read the road sign as well. Wish I could stay longer. I have to go. All good, lazy mage. You can always check out the VOD later if you like. Thanks for hanging out. Take care.
Keep moving.
So can I see my direction then? Oh, not really. Balmora is north, though. It's going to wind me up, I think. All right, let's do this. Is it not too bright for you guys? I mean, not too dark for you guys? Is it bright enough? Fight the bugs? Yeah, we may have to. Let me check out what's over here real quick. Oh, we got the fluorescent plants here. F1, you could set custom keys. Oh, I could do that right now. Oh, very cool. Thank you, Christian. Oh, sick. So click on a quick key slot to add a spell, magic, item, or inventory item. Oh, nice. Okay. So I could even just put my weapon here if I wanted to, right? Oh, this is so much better. Let's do Hearth Heal on 2, and let's do Shield on 3. What other inventory? Oh, I could even do like consumables. Can I eat bread in combat? It'll be okay. Or is there like a eating animation that's dangerous a little? Or maybe it could be punished with the animations. This only restores fatigue also. That's good to know. And these question marks are all for alchemy, I think, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you spent a little time leveling up your weapon skill. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, I should have sold the iron dagger. Duh. Oh, its only value is 1? Never mind. You could pin the big map while you play. Oh, how do I do that, box guy? That's good information too. So now I press 2, I press 3. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, this is much better. You can eat in combat, there's no animation. Okay, cool. So I could actually pin the map to be like in the top right corner or something like that and actually show while I'm walking around. Swap E and spacebar keys. Yeah, I could do that as well. That's not a bad idea. I'm already getting used to it. Fatigue governs your ability to do pretty much anything successfully. Yeah. All right, do I want to risk this? That guy did just talk about how someone went missing. All right, I want to check this out real quick. We'll save though. All right, before I do that, I gotta go to the bathroom 1 sec. We'll take a quick bio break. I'll also get more water. 2 minutes here. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back here. Got some water too. All right, let me get rid of this. How do I do that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was something I was just gonna ask you guys. I was literally just thinking of it, and now I immediately forgot. Oh man. All right, if it comes back to me, I'll ask. Are we ready for this? This is not the actual like noob killer cave, right? This is not my memory of it. My memory. Oh, there's some leaves here too. I can take these. Oh, I can take these. Nice. Drain strength. So this is kind of more just like a alchemy resource here. It's so odd not seeing TR on the map. Yeah. There's a murder victim. Yeah, I figured there probably would be. Someone mentioned to me, one of the NPCs, that someone was around that was missing, and that they weren't well liked. What's this one do? Oh, nice. Water breathing, just with a little consumable item. That's pretty good. Water walking, that's cool too. We'll take all this stuff. What am I playing? It's Daggerfall Unity, actually. There are 2 noob killer caves, even 3 if you count. Yeah, these might all be qualified as noob killers for me. All right, let's give it a go. We got our spell ready. We can do this. They don't see me yet. Can I stealth, like crouch? Oh, by the way, guys, is crouch the same thing as stealth in this game? Or are they 2 separate buttons like Daggerfall? Oh no, he sees me. I'm already... It's so funny. My my muscle memory for Daggerfall, you know, is holding the right click to attack. This is hilarious. Oh man, this could take me some time. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, I like how the character puts the shield in front of them. We're playing this like Daggerfall. We're trying to bait the attack, punish the whiffs. Oh, he's fast. Oh man. Oh, that was a clean hit. All right. Oh, that was a good heal. I like how there's a chance for that to fail. That's always so hype. Oh, another clean hit right there. I also like the presentation on that. You know, when you do the overhead like chop hold, you can see your shield go up, you know? That's kind of interesting how they did that. Oh, that was nice. Wow, this went a million times better than my first time. Last year, guys, when I tried this, I got wrecked like 3 times straight. That actually felt good. That felt really good. All right, what do you have here, too? We got dagger, we got some boots. A key, nice, some gold. We can just take it all, right? Yeah, let's take it all. That was not too bad, actually. Let me catch up on chat here while I do this. First combat, yeah, not too bad. Stealth is dependent on your skill and weight in your boots. Okay, so you don't activate a button for it. Gotcha. Stealth is crouch. Oh, or is it crouch? Okay. Stealth plus crouch. Yeah, that's usually the norm. It's funny that these 2 games are like the opposite in scale but feel the most similar. Yeah, I can see that. The food items are only the top effect hits you. It lasts a short time relative to your alchemy skill. Oh, okay, so food actually is affected by alchemy skill too. She said stupid. Don't forget the key. Yeah. The more your skills in the spells class plus your wisdom, your spells will become less likely to fail. Gotcha. It stops you from being OP early on. Become very powerful spells with your fail 90% of the time. Yeah. Wow, look at this little... I didn't realize this happened when you go AFK, I guess. You get a nice little cinematic scroll like this. Let's admire and appreciate our character real quick. I want to see the front view. This is cool. He actually looks pretty sick for starting iron heavy armor like this. I actually like the way that heavy armor looks, especially the helmet. And the shield too. There's something nice about that shield. Not touch it, overheating, throttling, and then of course Windows Update Services running kill you. Yeah, I feel you. This character actually looks kind of sick. I like that. Alright, so that was a good sense of it, I think. We could take this, we'll take that. The fashion choices, yeah, it seems like it already. It honestly looks a lot better than iron equipment does in Daggerfall, that's for sure. So, oh yeah, let me do a quick heal. I could do this, right? Oh, whoops. Oh, we got someone else? Oh, man. There goes the Daggerfall right click. That's so funny. Oh, this guy just baited me. Oh, the damage. We're running. Oh, my God. All right. What have we learned? What have we learned here? I need to be a Dark Elf with a 75% fire resist. All right, let's do this. I'm not giving up yet, though. We'll give another try here. This is the power of touch spell. Oh, interesting. So I can kind of read the animation, huh, Van? There's a wizard, yeah. You have to bait his spells. That's cool, yeah. All right. So those are touch spells, right? Let me get full health here. We'll do a little practice. I can also put my shield spell on. We know we need this, right? Is there any visual way? Okay, looks like there is a visual way. Now we'll save with that all working. Ultimate Morrowind killer, nice. All right, so he's using a touch spell, right? So I can back up from his animation when I see it go. Oh, okay. I think I got a read on this. So can he cancel his spell? Oh, I couldn't move. Run past him. Go, 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 go. Yo, that combat music's epic, too. All right, so I'm kind of learning the ranges here. I'm going to jump. No! I forgot the jump spell. Or jump button, I should say. All right, he's got his dagger out. I think he's out of magic, right? That's usually the sign. Yeah, this animation here is really cool. I like how the different holds, even though you don't really see them in first person like this, the way that your shield is positioned gives you a sense of the animation, which is really nice. That's a good little touch. That's not something I thought about when I first played the game last year.
There is no escape.
Oh, that was a nice hit. Man, this guy's kind of tanky. Nice, okay. All right, we're learning. We are definitely learning. All right, so that's really good to know. The touch spells, you can visually look at them and get out of those ranges. It's kind of hard, though. You got to be fast about it, for sure. All right, that was good, though. I feel like that actually was a good learning moment for me. All right, let's take all that, of course. This might be a good time to rest, right? Do I have to worry about, like, respawns if I rest and stuff like that? Hi, what's up, Federico? Welcome in. Or am I generally safe to rest indoors, like interior cells, as long as you kind of kill the enemies and stuff? Oh, sanctuary spells. Okay, yeah, that's something good to keep in mind, okay? Actually, let me make sure I'm not just saving on the quick save as well. Depends, gotcha. Oh, they can attack you while resting. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Also, watch your weight. Oh, yeah, good looking out, actually, because... is this my weight over here, the 144 out of 250? Or is it somewhere else here? Oh, this is cool. I can get the exact breakdown on all these as well. So with blocking, I don't have to actively do anything, right? Just have a shield equipped, and that should get up slowly as it succeeds. Yes? Okay, cool, yeah. All right. Is there certain breakpoints you got to be mindful of? Like, I know some games will have, like, a specific breakpoint on the percentage of your encumbrance. All right, this is also good that I can have different categories here. That's nice. And maybe attack you while resting? Yeah, okay. So just like Daggerfall, then. Let's do a short little rest here. Until healed. I don't know how long the spell points is. Let's just test this real quick. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, it's immediate. I always forget that it's immediate like this. Shields are auto-use? Gotcha, okay. All right, I'm already getting used to it, I think. Let's check up here real quick. Actually, yeah, let's check up here first. Oh, man, is that 2 of them? No way. It's a Khajiit and a Dark Elf, maybe? Yeah, I think so. All right, let's check the other way. That's a little dangerous. The reason I believe slashes are more accurate is they have a wider cone of effect. Interesting. I mean, it's interesting because I do see animations being represented that are different, you know? I didn't think it was like that, actually. But, yeah, I guess you could also check it in third person a little bit. All right, we got one guy here. He's taunting me. Oh, what's up, character? Oh, he's shooting at me? Oh, actually, we can real quick cast our shield. All right, that was good. I think I got it out just in time. Is she throwing daggers at me? That's kind of cool. A knife thrower? My unarmed skill. That's interesting.
I have you.
Oh, man, she's wrecking me. Oh, let's back up to heal. All right, we're using the environment to our advantage here. Wow, she's got good range, too. Man, this is crazy. I do gotta say, Morrowind's pace is really intense, though, you know? I know some people don't like this combat system as much, but, I mean, it has a really intense pace to it. And there's a good balance between, you know, sort of the behind-the-scenes numbers that matter, but also, you know, player skill and some expression here, which is exactly how I like my RPGs to be. I want the numbers to matter, but I also want some level of outplay potential, some level of, you know, skill expression. I feel like Morrowind's doing that pretty well. All right, so this was a knife thrower, huh? Those are friendly. Oh, okay, very nice. That's good to know. Oh, throwing stars. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. So is this a viable weapon as like a main weapon, guys? Could someone be like a throwing star focused build? Is it decent? And we got some lockpicks. That's nice. They have a mod that's a dodging animation. That's cool. They can also use potions if I remember correctly. Oh, interesting. All right, this is all good. Let me check my encumbrance. Not terrible, I don't think. Man, this healing spell and this shield spell is coming in so clutch right now, I gotta say. Hold the attack to get the max numbers of your weapon damage. Yeah, is there any visual indication, guys, for this? When I'm holding like this, yeah, I love how these animations look. Actually, it looks very good in third person, I gotta say. This is cool. This is kind of what I was mentioning, though. In first person, you could see the shield being raised on this attack animation, while you don't on others, you know? So, it's cool. Throwing weapons aren't as good as archery range spells? Makes sense, yeah. Full hold is max damage, but is there a way to know I have a full hold? Other than just, like, getting a sense for the timing? When the wind-up animation ends. Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. I kind of like that it's based on feel. You know, some games might represent it, like, let's say, for example, they represent it as, like, a charge counter on the side. But the reason I don't really like that is because then your attention is constantly drawn. You know, every attack, you'd be trying to measure up a perfect thing like this. I'd rather just read the actual animations and get a feel for it. I think that's better design for me, personally. I don't know why anyone picks always do best attacks. The animations are so cool for all the different attacks. Yeah, I like this a lot. It kind of reminds me of Daggerfall's... Daggerfall has the vanilla option. Well, Unity does. Specifically Daggerfall Unity. The vanilla option, the click to attack, and the hold to attack. And I always like classic. Because you just have more control over what exactly you're doing, which is always fun. For me. Oh, a steel mace. That's sick. Alright. Oh man, what are the chances? Exactly what I needed? This is actually, like, decently better, too. This is... Oh, that's sick. Let's take off our Iron Mace now. Steel Mace is 3 to 14 instead of... What was this one? This one was 1 to 12. All right, that's got to feel good. And Thrust, Slash, and Chop. So, interesting. Is a Thrust, like, the weakest one, the click one? Or are all three of them represented in both the hold and the click attacks? because 1 to 2 on thrust. Is there anything else I got that's an upgrade here? Thrust happens if you're pressing forward and back. Oh, okay. It depends on type of direction. Okay, duh. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Duh. That makes a lot more sense. So I could even just test this out for fun real quick. Nice. Okay. Oh, so it's so similar to Daggerfall. I didn't realize this. Oh, that's why this is happening. Gotcha. Okay. Nice. So neutral is this overhead. This one's so sick looking. Look at this animation when you have a mace. This is exactly how you want to use a mace. Is this just neutral? This is neutral, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's really useful for me to know. And the side attacks like this. Cool. All right. I'm figuring it out now, okay? Yeah, by the way, guys, do you prefer first person or third person? Or do you switch it up sometimes? This might be the best looking third person animations for me and in the mainline Elder Scrolls games. Neutral is typically overhead. Yeah, gotcha. First person. Yeah, I'll play around with a little bit of third person just to get a feel for it, see if I like it. But first person feels smooth, I gotta say. Diagonal walking lets you do overhead too. Oh, interesting. Oh, you're right. Huh, I would not have even tested that. I'll be honest, I probably would not have even tested diagonal. That's cool. Little underwater section here. Oh, wait, let's go back the other way first. We'll come back here. First person my go-to? Yeah. I'm kind of used to Daggerfall, so first person is usually the way I go to in Elder Scrolls. But maybe we'll just fool around with a little bit. Oh, we got some gold here. Nice. That's satisfying. Picking up of like a single piece of gold is always great in Elder Scrolls games. Take some goblets, why not? Oh, so much stuff here. Moon sugar. I'm familiar a little bit with moon sugar. Wow, there's so much stuff here. We'll definitely go back and sell a lot of this stuff once we're done here. 8 gold for the bowl? That's actually decent. Alright. We got the chest already. Careful when talking to merchants with moon sugar? Really, Emma? If it's just in my inventory, do I have to worry? The moon sugar is illegal. What? That's crazy. Is there any... Oh, we got a spell. Gem Feeder. These scrolls are one-time use, or am I learning spells with these scrolls? I think they're one-time use, right? Let's take all that, though, for sure. Wow, I actually have to worry about having the moon sugar in my inventory? That's hilarious. That is definitely not a thing in Daggerfall. And so the looting, everything is not nailed down because, yeah. Wouldn't be an Elder Scrolls game without it. At least for me. One-time use? Okay. And I don't know if you guys know with Daggerfall, for Morrowind, do I have to worry about my weight for swimming? Are there certain weights that are too high to swim through where I'll just sink and I can't go back up? Just remember to pick it up afterwards? Okay, you could just drop it before doing business? Gotcha. Scrolls is some of the highest value per unit of weight in the game. Okay. Scrolls are one time? Okay, yeah. No? Gotcha. Okay, cool. So I don't have to worry about that then. Not like in Daggerfall? Cool, that's good. Yeah, this is nice and simple then. Let's get some breath before we loot that guy. This is cool. We got some bone meal, classic. Fishing pole, looks like there's a weapon here. Yeah, iron saber. Alright, let's take a breath first. Wow, the breath is kind of short. Do Argonians get complete underwater breathing in Morrowind, or is that also not added yet till later Elder Scrolls? Because in Daggerfall, they actually don't have complete underwater breathing, which is always funny to me. That's not the murder victim? Yeah, incomplete skeleton right now. If you look down and then go to inventory, then click on inventory. Item inventory, clicking on anywhere on the ground, the item will appear where you clicked in the game world. Gotcha. Okay, that's simple. That's good. Should be able to raise your breath holding skill. Yeah. Daggerfall does have the swimming skill. But I think it all goes under athletics in this game, right? Is that what it's called? Athletics? Or acrobatics, maybe? Oh, they get a spell. Oh, that's so interesting. They get a spell rather than just a passive? That's weird. That's not what I would expect. Alright, let's go back to that first path that I didn't go to. Was that up or was that this way? Oh, what is that? Oh, I killed that guy? No, maybe not. Wait a sec. This looks dangerous. Oh, no, this was the beginning. Okay, we're good. Let's go up here then. This is where we didn't check. To pin your map or inventory or spellbook or character windows while playing, click on the top square. Click on the square in the top right of the windows. Oh, wow, I couldn't even see that button. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, cool. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, thanks, Techno. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, let's head up here. It's kind of big. Can I reshape it, or is it just... oh, I can. Man, look at this. That's crazy. I did not think that was going to actually be an option. Perfect. All right, let's see what's over here. Let's put our weapon down.
What can it do for you?
Do you have the key to these bracers? Will you let me go free? Unlock the slave's bracers. Let's do it. Dargo is free. You're a good friend of Dargo. Nice. Oh, I guess tell him to go free? Oh, okay, I already freed him. A terrible place, I've heard. There's a boat from Cool if you have any reason to go. Man, this Solstheim seems pretty ominous. I feel like there's like multiple NPCs telling me about it right now. All right.
Your turn to
An Argonian as well. Yeah, the Argonians look good in Morrowind as well, I gotta say. Yeah, they got nice design. All right, let's set them all free. You know what I mean? Like, I don't remember any of the other Argonians having this type of, like, head designs. Almost like feathery, some of them. Another friend. We're building up the squad here. All right. Let me do another quick save over here. The fact this game was in the OG Xbox is crazy. That is absolutely insane, yeah. I think there's only 3, right? Nothing else in here, I don't think. Oh, there is. Oh. Interesting.
This is an honor.
Wow. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. Look at these. Oh, these are cool. Are they not? They drain magic at 3 points. Interesting. These are not... Oh, they are weapons. I mean, are armor. That's so weird. So it's just constantly drain your magic to have these on, huh? That's kind of a cool in-universe kind of concept, right? These are not just bracers to restrain someone's actual arms, but also to restrain their ability to use magic. That's a cool concept. I like that a lot, actually. They're really heavy, though, so we could always come back to them if we want to sell them, but I don't think we need to. Not too valuable. Useless? Yeah. Anything else up here? Necromancy's hard work? Yeah. Did I go this way? This looks kind of interesting. Oh, this cave is a little bigger than I thought, actually. So it's kind of cool. When I just want to rest a little bit, I could still just walk and get my endurance up. Honestly, that sounds like a really cool mod for Daggerfall, I gotta say. The thing about Daggerfall, though, is your stamina draining happens much slower, you know? But this could be a cool concept. Oh no, not the rats. It's Privateer's Hold all over again. My sound effect's hilarious. Alright, so neutral is the overhead strike. And then I can do the side like this, okay. Alright, nice. Giant rat, yeah. The cool thing about removing items is showing up the game world where you click is that it lets you decorate rooms very precisely. Yeah, it's a good point. It's a cool concept. Are there player homes in Morrowind? Try not to thrust with the mace? Yeah, actually, Van, or anyone else that knows, if I set up the attack, I guess I could probably test this on my own, actually. Okay, once I start the hold, I can move in any direction, and I won't get the thrust. Gotcha, okay. That's good to know. So it's only when it's the movement that you're in when you start the hold dictates the attack, and then afterwards you're free to move. That's not bad at all, then. So kind of similar to Daggerfall in that way. What did that say? Dispose of corpse. What's that all about? There are homes. Wow, that's sick. I actually was not expecting that. I've never heard that before. They're places you can use as player homes. Wow. Man and random houses you can get after certain missions. I never heard anyone mention that to me about Morrowind. That's cool. Morrowind has an option to always use best attack. Yeah, I heard about that, Dr. Spider. I'll probably keep that off for now. It despawns the enemy. Oh, interesting. Is there any, Oh, so they're free to respawn. Gotcha, okay. I was wondering what the purpose was. That's cool. That is cool. So I'm kind of curious, for those of you that like Daggerfall and Morrowind, if you're just a fan of Morrowind, then yeah. But if you're someone that likes both, what kind of dungeon design do you prefer? Ones like this that are, you know, a little bit more, what's the word? I guess designed with a little bit more purpose for every room and every section. Or do you like a big dungeon delve like Daggerfall, where you get lost and you gotta prep your resources and it can take a long time? I think they're both cool. It's hard to choose one for me. This is interesting. I'm in water. Oh, I didn't even notice for a second. Okay. What do we got down here? Interesting. A skull. Wow, my underwater breathing is so bad right now. Do you immediately die if you run out of breath, or do you get some time to try and escape? Maybe it consumes like your endurance or something? This is interesting, though. Is this like a little underwater... Oh, yeah, just a bridge, okay. For Morrowind's dungeons? Gotcha, Christopher. Yeah, I can see why. I like these as well, too. I like them both. It's kind of hard for me to just choose. But yeah, I do like this design right now, even. You know, there's not too many encounters. There's purposeful loot placed where they want to be placed, you know. Just designed with a little bit more intention about how the player, you know, progresses. You start taking damage? Gotcha, okay. I don't think there's anything else down here, then. Just gotta watch our walk here. It's different. There's more practical... Well, Daggerfall, I just love the evil villain dungeons feel. Yeah, they're super gamey. Of course, Daggerfall's dungeons are super gamey. Oh, I didn't even notice all this stuff. Wait a second. We got some gold here. Why is it so satisfying in any Elder Scrolls game to pick up a single piece of gold? And leather left pauldrons. Leather, though. But that's still pretty cool. We're getting some... Oh, I'm over encumbered now. We could drop the skull, I think. Water breathing isn't hard to find. That's cool. Wait, I want to catch up on chat. I want to see what people said about the dungeons. No preference for the setting, but I don't like classic mazes. It's a lazy dying waste time. I feel you. Handcrafted for me? Yeah. Daggerfall is much better dungeon crawling mechanics. Yeah, I think it's one of the... There's a ring? Oh, interesting. Everyone loves pixel clicking? Yeah. Oh, I'm still over encumbered here. What else can I get rid of that's kind of heavy? Weight is 2 on the shirts. Leather boots, but they have a value of 10. These are 1.5 only. This is 15 weight. Maybe I should just get rid of the iron mace. Huh. What's the most valuable or the least valuable thing to get rid of? Oh, gold has no weight in this game? Is that the case? That is interesting. I'm not used to that. I guess we'll just get rid of the iron saber. It's not that much more valuable. It's so heavy. We got the skull there. Not seeing any ring here, but I definitely could have missed it. Next town, we're going to grab a torch for ourselves as well, or at least a lantern or something. This is a great song. Yeah, the music's been amazing so far. I'm really loving it. It's so funny how I always gave Skyrim credit for like most of the awesome Morrowind music. Though this one might not be in Skyrim specifically. I'm not sure. Ring almost impossible to find here. Gotcha. What's up, Gray Fur? Or I'll just call you Gray. I think we are good here. I think we cleared this out. That's actually not too bad for our first situation here. I feel like this was a slight test of our build. Is our build like trash? And I think we did all right. Maybe I'll rest in here again until healed. It's so funny having resting happen immediately like that. Daggerfall, you have to wait for each hour to tick. Either need spell or know where it is. Gotcha, okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. If you want player homes because the game world is persistent, any home can become a player home if you can get rid of the owners without the cards finding out. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh man, the fog has come in strong here. This looks nice. Alright, that was a pretty successful first dungeon here. I just want to check this little thing right here. Skyrim has a great intro music though? Yeah, for sure. Jeremy Doyle created a lot of the melodies in Morrowind and later games were used. Yeah, that's what I've been noticing. Yeah, if you just haven't played Morrowind, you wouldn't know a lot of the music originated from this game. I kind of actually want to go back to town real quick just because we got so much to sell here. No container respawns. Interesting. So count your blessings, you find a good item. Oh, is some of it, or I guess a decent amount of it's randomized, right? That makes sense. Quest containers can respawn, but no other containers respawn. Gotcha, okay. Oh yeah, let's hide the stuff here. Oh yeah, I can just type it in. Nice. I got 12 of them. We're gonna put our stash over here. Do I even want this on me? Maybe. Guess I could have some interesting uses, right? Oh, I'll put my weapon away as well. Stash the goods, yeah. In Fargoth's hiding place, that's that's perfect, actually.
I suppose I could spare.
I like the way you think, Derpoops.
You want something, friend? You want something?
Also, weapon for talking to people? Yeah, it makes sense.
Yes, Outlander?
Man, some of these faces look so interesting. I don't know how many of you are familiar with how Dark Elves look in Daggerfall, but it's so different.
An honor, to be sure.
I wonder why they kind of went away from this face style, you know? I know Oblivion faces are kind of crazy, but even in Skyrim, they don't really look like this. I wonder why they... I feel like these are really successful. They look good. I'm surprised they went away from this vibe. Oh, I put the wrong thing. Oh, not moon sugar. Right. Right. Are they both things I shouldn't? Is it both skooma and moon sugar or just skooma? Every game they change it? Yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe they just do that on purpose. Skooma or moon sugar, both. Gotcha. Okay. Wow, I didn't know that. That's good to know. All right, let's do this. Let's barter a little bit. I got so much stuff to sell now. All right. I like these little tabs here. This helps a lot too. Let's get rid of all these weapons, honestly. We don't need any of these anymore. Throwing stars are kind of cool. But I wouldn't use it in this playthrough, I don't think. Let's get rid of all 5. Oh, also, the seller does have gold here. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Don't worry about those bottles on the ground. Yeah. Nothing to see here, my friend. Is this blind? Has he turned off Dark Brothers? What's up, Easy Game? This is like semi-blind, I guess. I did play like 7 hours of Morrowind a year ago, and that was the extent of my Morrowind knowledge. I don't have anything to stop the Dark Brotherhood stuff, but I'm just not going to take the equipment. We're just going to leave it. I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to pick it up. So I guess I don't need all these pants, though. This is too many pants. I'm just one guy. And they're so cheap. I think I could just buy them again if I really wanted it, right? Oh man, this is so satisfying to sell all this stuff. I love early game when you're selling all your stuff and just you can actually buy some upgrades. What don't we need in the magic department here? I want to hold on to the scroll, of course. Though, Soul Trap? Is Soul Trap good for me? You can wear a nice robe over your armor? Yeah, that makes sense. You could do the same thing in Daggerfall, actually. Best of Us Dark Brotherhood questline, then to trigger them only once and be done with. Interesting. Keep the pauldron? Oh, where's the pauldron? You can enchant clothes too? Yeah, I remember that. Do I even have bracers on? Are gauntlets different than bracers? Or do they both take up the hand slot? There's no wrist slot, right? Where are these? Left pauldron, okay. Oh yeah, I have nothing on my pauldrons, right? On my shoulders right now. Same slot? Okay, gotcha. I would say Skyrim ones are still in the same style / vibe. Yeah, I could see that a little bit. For sure. Skooma was created from moon sugar, but you can't do it in this game for some reason. Oh, interesting. Soul Trap requires a soul gem. Yeah. Wrong pauldron? Oh, did I have a heavy one? Let me slowly go through this. Shoes, shirt, pants, weapons here. Bracer. Oh, good call. Good call. I see it now. Chat is on point. So I can sell the other one then. I don't need light armor then. All right, that's good. Let's try to get a little bit out of this. 92. He doesn't like that. All right. That feels good. Underleather bracer bubble. Yeah, gotcha. All right. So we got that. That's good for us. I don't know if I should sell any of my magic stuff. Did someone mention that spore pods were useful for something? Is that what I heard? Maybe not spore pods. No, I think it was like a trap thing. Oh no, probes is what I'm thinking of. Probes. Equip your pauldron? Yeah, we'll do that after the shopping here. Can I do that in a shop? If I click, it's going to go into him, right? Nah, probably not. I don't think I want to bring any lockpicks with me, but do I need a probe or two? Do you guys think I should take a probe? I'm so surprised this guy doesn't have like a torch or something. Oh, I could type it in, right? Yeah, I could just type it in. Torch. Let's try lantern. Nah, I don't think he does. Okay. I think otherwise I'm good. I could use boots. Oh yeah, let's also get heavy boots. We're here. Why not? Doesn't hurt to take a probe. It's used for breaking traps, maybe? Probes help, but need security skill. Oh, okay, so they do use a skill check. Gotcha. We'll just grab one then, just in case we find a way to use it. So because soul stuff goes to vendor's inventory, they might equip some. That's, oh, you know, I saw that in my last playthrough. Yeah, that was such a cool thing. All of a sudden, I was like, what the hell just happened? And the guy's in half the gear I sold. That's so cool. All right, let's get heavy boots here. Probes, picks, and repair... Oh, yeah, repair tongs. That was the other thing. Does this guy have that? Let's check. I don't think so. No, okay. You could build a book for it with them. That's sick. You could technically do the same thing with the Decorator mod in Daggerfall if you're really, really patient. All right, let me just find some heavy boots here. This is medium, this is heavy. All right, so we just want the boots. Oh, we can also get a steel shield. That could be good. Or tower shield. This game doesn't really differentiate between tower shields and normal shields, does it? Is it just like a weight thing? In Daggerfall, they're actually like different things. I also have only the right pauldron, so let's get a left pauldron as well if we can. Tower shield, right, left gauntlets. I got both those. Is there no heavy boots here? Maybe I'm missing it. Light boots, light boots. Huh. Light boots, light boots. Tower shields have higher durability, gotcha. And they're heavier, okay. And better, okay. Normal, lighter, worse, yeah, it makes sense. Is your build paladin? I actually went with a green knight. So maybe a little nature stuff, but I'll see how that actually turns out in this game. But yeah, it's kind of equivalent to a paladin you could think of, or similar. LostLoreScholar, what's up with the £5? I remember this time. If you're accepting hints, I can tell you a nice ring location nearby to spawn. Yeah, for sure. Any kind of, let me give that a little heart in the chat. I appreciate it. Any kind of, backseat gaming, I'm all for it. Whatever you guys want. The only thing I wouldn't love is just like the main narrative spoilers, if you guys can hold that stuff in. Otherwise, all's good. Yeah, I don't think there's any boots here that are heavy. But yeah, nice ring location could be nice. These are all light. Huh. Weird. All right. It's okay, though. I don't think we need anything else from this guy. I don't want to spend 68 on a shield, I don't think. I'm okay. Let's just offer 40 for this. He refused. Oh, man. All right. We're good. Pagan Paladin, exactly. Oh, let's equip our thing now. Let's equip this. Oh, we're starting to look good now. Let's go into third person. Is there a way I can hold my character's position to look around at them? Go west following the coast outside of town. You'll find a tome on the coast. At the end is a ring called the Mentor's Ring. Very nice. Interesting. West following the coast outside of town. Okay, let's do that next. Hold tab. Oh, good looking out. Thanks. That's awesome. Oh, that's so much more convenience. I was thinking, I know you could wait for the, like, AFK to rotate the camera. Oh, this is nice. I gotta say, this armor is looking really sick for, like, starting armor. Once I'm super powerful, this helmet's probably gonna come back for some fashion stuff. If I take my weapon out, yeah, okay. I like the stance a lot, too. This is so cool. I don't know. This might have the best looking armor. Am I going to slowly discover that Morrowind has the best this, it has the best that? I feel it coming already. Remember the best fashion 3D? Yeah, I think it's easily the case right now for me. Okay, so we want to go west outside of town here, follow the coast. Yes. Oh, I can also fight these guys, right? This might be a little good practice for me, too. Like, look at how this mace looks. Looks awesome. If I grab a tower shield, guys, is it gonna, like, take up a part of the screen here like this? I hope so. That'd be cool. All right, let me minimize to check that message again. Go west following the coast outside of town. You'll find a tome on the coast. At the end of the ring called the Mentor's Ring. Okay, let's look for that. So I want to follow the coast here. I think this is where I should be looking. I just picked up Lantern of the Laughing Saint. Yeah, I was looking at that scholar. It looks really sick. Haven't booted up yet. It's supposed to be a Morrowind successor. Yeah, I really like the way that game looks. The aesthetic, the vibe. I'm planning to pick it up. Yeah, I think it looks really good. I know a lot of people use the term like spiritual successor for stuff, but this actually, to me, really does look like a Morrowind spiritual successor. And that's with my, like, limited knowledge of the game. Oh, I thrusted accidentally. Oh, there's actually a little animation when you block, huh? That is cool. Daggerfall myself have better layering. Morrowind is restricted by only one item, being displayed at once, so you only see top layer. Gotcha. Yeah, the layering is pretty nice on the paper dolls. That's something I never really thought of before, but yeah, that's a good point. Wearing robes over your armor is cool as hell. Yeah. For sure. Am I on the right track here? I saw Muckcraft the other day. I have a soft spot for Oblivion's ugly armor sets. I'm not too familiar with them, Christopher, honestly. Yeah, I can't really think, like, off the top of my head what some of these Oblivion armor sets look like. Oh, by the way, guys, is there cleave in this game? Can my slice hit through 2 people at once, or just 1? Yeah, Lost Lore, by the way, I checked out your interview yesterday. If you guys don't know, if you're excited about the Wayward Realms, Lost Lore just did an interview with some of the developers, or one of the developers, I should say, the other day. And yeah, it was a really great interview because he is not afraid to, you know, ask hard questions and, oh, did I get paralyzed? Oh no. I should have saved. Alright. So Paralyzed is not nearly as bad as Daggerfall Paralyzed. That's good to know. Man, it's so hard for me to hear this song and not think Skyrim, you know? But it's just... it's Morrowind, you know? It's so funny to me. Don't kill Scribs? Oh man, what'd I do? Scrib Jelly. Let's take it. I think you're close to the victim. Gotcha. Scribs are peaceful. Oh, interesting. They won't attack me, huh? They're off limits. Parallel effects have different durations. Oh, okay. Also, tower shields could have stronger enchants. Interesting. Okay, yeah. They can have different durations in Daggerfall as well, but yeah, they tend to last like at least 30 seconds at the minimum. Not always, but yeah. Oh, it's a slaughterfish. I was like, what is hitting me? Let's get out of there. Scribe murder. Go north from here? Gotcha, okay. Let's see. Let me get a better look at the map here. It's cool I could just drag this. I really like that. Morrowind was the last proper RPG from Bethesda, in my opinion. Yeah, I feel you. I still plan to try Oblivion. I always hear such mixed things on it. I do feel like it's one of those titles that some people love. But yeah, of course, the RPG mechanics of following the coast. Okay, gotcha. I think I know what you're saying. I say that with Oblivion being one of my favorites. Yeah, I was just going to say, I think even people that like it would feel that maybe the RPG mechanics had sort of changed into something new. Man, I like this fog effect. It's a good way to kind of hide what you're seeing, you know? Turn right? Gotcha. We're going up, right? You can reposition all of your windows to not just resize them, you can make your menus exactly how you want. Interesting. Behind the boulder? Okay, cool. Face the ocean, then turn right. Oh, wow. Sheesh. Oh, this reminds me. This, like, architecture, what does this remind me of? Warm. Thanks, yeah, okay, cool. Man, I don't know what this is reminding me of right now. Is it probably because of Skyrim that I'm familiar with this? Yo, Cold Zero with another 250. Thank you, man. I believe they killed a single guard in the forge from stealth. Whole continent knows I did it. Uninstalled it. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll definitely do Oblivion at some point, too. Save first? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, it's interesting. I do hear some good things from Oblivion from some people, though, but yeah. Not necessarily the role-playing mechanics. You'll need to tank it. Okay, cool. Let's heal up a little bit, maybe. We got some magic here. Let's, Oh, right. I don't have the Iron Mace anymore. That makes sense. So we just have to go into... Oh, F1, right? Yeah, F1. And then I can choose my Steel Mace. That's good. All right, perfect. Oh, I was going to say... Oh, yeah. I think this architecture I remember from Skyrim. Probably when I went to Solstheim in the DLC. It has its charms. Oblivion is definitely the funniest / most memeable. Yeah, it's definitely the most memeable. I feel like half the cast is memeable. Play a lot of tabletop and RPGs. I hate the term proper RPG, or how it's usually used, rather. Yeah, I can feel that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have too much like experience with Oblivion. I can't even remember my original like play. I think I only did like 5 hours of it. So also feel yourself be taken by it. Yeah, I think I probably would still enjoy it. Oh man, this looks intimidating. First Elder Scrolls with NPC schedules. That's cool. Yeah. Do I have to... Oh, what do we got here? Some scrolls. Nice. I like this vibe here. Interior lighting looks really good, too, I gotta say. Oh, he was invisible. That scared the hell out of me. You know, this is going to happen a lot, guys. I press right-click because I'm so used to Daggerfall with the hold mechanic. And that brings up the inventory. All right, I'm learning. My weapon has no effect. Oh, let's run. Do I run faster with my weapon not unsheathed? Oh, we're just going to grab whatever we can. Oh, common ring? No, I don't think that's it. We'll take that. Run in here. There's another one. Oh, man. Oh, it's locked. Oh, I'm like stun locked. This is sick. Okay, we'll take that. Why not? We're hopping away. Go, go, go. I'm out of stamina. Okay. We can rest outside a little bit and give it another try. Oh, man. All right. I was not expecting an invisible ghost there. You do a weapon faster with your weapon stowed. Okay. You saved, right? Yeah, I got the save in. You spells. Okay, yeah. Yo, Techno, thank you, man. You can also resize loot, shop, and dialogue menus. Oh, how can I do that? Oh, and dialogue menus. Oh, Techno, if I do that, does that also increase the size of the font for me? I could also... I can't test that unless I'm in a conversation, right? I probably need a conversation to test that. But that would make reading the combos a lot easier for me. At least you got to the chest. Yeah, did I grab what I was supposed to look for there? I saw a ring. Common ring. Is that what I wanted? I don't think so, right? I need to actually lockpick that chest. Okay, we got an apprentice's lockpick. That's good. It does not scale fonts. Okay, gotcha. That's still useful, though. That's still good for me. I still want to change some of the sizes then. So the window doesn't change the font size. Gotcha. Small tip, RL sells a silver staff. Oh, in this game, is it the same as Daggerfall, where blunt counts for staves and maces as well? It's in the urn. Oh, it's in an urn. All right, it's time for round 2. Let's wait for our stamina bar to go up. We'll do a hard save as well. Does increase the font size, but you can see more dialogue. Okay, yeah. The OpenMW launcher lets you change font size. That's so useful. Yeah, and when you guys see the next stream for this, we're going to increase the font size for sure. All right, I think actually I'm going to put the spell on here. My shield spell. Is there a way to know? Oh, there is a way to know. Okay. This is how I know my buffs, right? Yeah, okay. 5 points. Interesting. This music is so nice. I keep saying that, but man, yeah. Can't beat these enemies, not with your current equipment? Yeah, makes sense. I'm just going to try to run in and get the urns. The MLG play is to cast Hearth Heal at the same time as you open the urn. Interesting. That might be a little too advanced for me. All right, let's put our weapon away here. Oh, they actually wait at the interiors? That's cool. All right, there's a bunch of urns here. I don't know which one. We're going to inspect everything. So, by the way, guys, when I get like a stun from that, is that a knockdown that's happening? And turn stealing indicator? Yeah, exactly. Cold Zero, for sure. I'll make a small list for myself, honestly. The ring is in the locked chest. Okay, gotcha. We'll still grab all this stuff. This is funny. Alright, so we know it's in this. I have to go into the inventory. Use... I should save, right? Little quick save there. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, I got to equip it, right? That's so funny. Oh, man, I would not expect that. Oh, interestingly, also, this reminds me, I could... Even better, let's go to the F1. Let's just put it on this, right? Yeah, I could just do that. That's so much better. The lockpick. Oh, that's a probe. I had the wrong thing on anyway. All right, good. Where is my lockpick here? There it is. I got one lockpick on my 4. Okay. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Chat panic. Yeah. It's not. I might be misremembering. All good. Knockdown is the urn. Okay, I got you, Tabby. That's too funny. High damage can also cause it. Okay, I'm doing this all. I still gotta open this. Lock is too complex. Oh no, this urn. Oh man. I can't see. Run, run, run. Heal. What a clutch heal. Okay, we're moving. We're gonna hop around. We got them baited in here. I think we triggered the trap, right? Yes, sir. Ooh, there it is. Wow, a permanent... Wait a sec, this is passive? This is just a passive 10 intelligence and willpower? Isn't that super strong? With an 8,000 value? Oh, this is sick. LostLoreScholar, good looking out. Chest has nothing of worth in it? Gotcha. Don't jump all the time? Oh, interesting. You'll run out of stamina. Yeah, duh, that makes sense. And they'll knock you down. Gotcha. That's crazy. All right. Let's put that on. Is it 2 rings for one character? On both hands, I should say. One of the best sides of the game for a long time. Yeah, that's insane. And actually good for my build since I'm kind of doing a little bit of a mix here. Knockdown is an enemy damage versus your agility check. Okay. Do you have a mod list for Daggerfall? I do. Let me give you my... Just real quick here. Take me 2 seconds to give you my Discord. My Discord has the entire mod list and the load order for you. So exciting. What suspense? Yeah. I gotta say, I know, oh, Keto Lord. Oh, duh. Look at that. Let's take it all. Do I want his ashes? Wait a sec. This could be a trap. Head out. Might be back. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Scholar. I appreciate it. I used it to open the chest. Nothing in there. All right. Oh, I got knocked out. Oh, I saw it there. Wow, I love how it's actually represented in the first person like that. All right, that's really cool. This is something I love about older RPGs, man. I always love how, you know, running away is a legitimate tactic, you know? Sometimes you come across areas, you come across enemies that you just don't have the tools to deal with. And I feel like, I don't know, I could be overgeneralizing a little bit, but some modern RPGs kind of, I feel like they might be a little afraid to do that, you know? They don't want people to feel, like, frustrated or to feel like they don't know how to solve the problem. But, you know, running away is a legitimate tactic in so many old RPGs, you know? Daggerfall is the same way. I even recommend new players in Daggerfall to just run through Privateer's Hold, especially if you're doing your own build on your own, because you're probably going to have trouble dealing with the Skeletal Warrior. You might even have trouble with the Imp, of course, depending if you only find an iron material. So it's kind of a funny thing. I don't know. This just reminded me of that again, you know? All right, now we got a sick ring, though. My character just looks so cool. I can't get over it. I gotta look if someone did, like, Morrowind armors in Daggerfall mod. That would go so hard. All right. Up the hill to the left. Gotcha, okay. I love that running away is a tip in the Daggerfall tutorial. Made me feel better about doing it. Yeah, absolutely, Pumpy. No shame in running. Especially in your, like, first or second character playthrough. The classic right click. That's so funny. Oh yeah, I did the thrust again. Oh yeah, okay, now I see the block skill. Nice, that's good to know. That is cool. Oh man, that was a nasty hit. It's really satisfying, I gotta say. There's really good feedback in Morrowind. That's something that Daggerfall needs a couple mods for to help with. I feel like it's decent in Daggerfall, but yeah, the feedback is really nice in Morrowind. You feel like the weight of your swings. What does the ring do? The ring gives me 10 intelligence and 10 willpower. Just passively, which is crazy. I don't even have to activate this. And I don't know for sure. Does it tell me here? It does tell me. Cool. Affects your ability to resist magic and your maximum fatigue. Oh, willpower is also about fatigue. In Daggerfall, it's just resisting magic, mostly. It had some effects on some mods that make use of it. Be careful with the cast effect rings as they might unequip it. Oh, interesting. Afraid of creating friction for the player? Yeah, that's the feeling I get. Nobody knows. Alright, this is cool. Alright, we're heading up the hill here. Oh, this is the guys I don't want to attack, right? Or is this not them? This doesn't look like them. This looks more aggressive. Oh, I love how the block animation comes up like that. Oh, that's so meaty. A forager, okay. Really likes enemy dodge feedback. There are mods for it, but if they got it in the base game, there would be like 60% less complaints about combat system. Oh, interesting. Is there just no animation for it really at all? I don't know if I've noticed that or not. On your way to get the ring, you were a few feet from the victim. Oh man, I missed it. Okay, let's check that out. Yeah, I want to see the victim real quick, and then we'll go east. Poor little guy. Yeah, I feel bad for these little foragers. The victim's around here then? I did see the message in town. Not behind this tree, right? Let's do little hops here. We got some stamina. Alright, nothing behind the tree. Further back? Gotcha, okay. The main thing Dark Elves eat is Kwama eggs. Interesting. It's one of the main exports of Morrowind. That's cool. What a great sign of world building in a fantasy world that you know the main export of a specific region. East, always going east. Gotcha. Yeah, we can see a lot better now that it's daytime here. And then I might do a little rest out here along the coast. Okay, let's get back to the water then. Let's take out this guy here too. I do like slowly bringing up my skills here. These are some good enemies to train on. I don't feel too worried about fighting these guys. Yeah, the block animation's cool. That's a Diablo 2 reference? Oh man, I should know that. I played Diablo 2 for hundreds of hours. Back towards the coast? Okay, let's head back there. Maybe I'll do a quick rest here. Wait a sec, let's save first. Oh, speaking of the DLC. Oh, whoops. Oh, he's throwing darts at me. Yeah, this is the stuff I don't want to take, I remember now. Maybe I can get a heal off.
There's no escape.
Oh, I accidentally thrust it. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh man, look at the helmet on this guy. Kind of sick looking though. Get him. Oh, that was a good hit as well. I don't know how tanky this guy is. Let's do a side attack. Oh, that hit. That was good. Maybe. Oh, I thrusted accidentally. Let's do one more heal real quick. Alright, maybe we can do this. Oh man. This guy's beefy right now. The recoil and the feedback when you get hit is actually really nice in this game, I gotta say. You feel the impacts. Oh, we got him, okay. So, something I want to ask you guys real quick. Are these guys going to keep coming for me if I don't, like, address this quest? Or am I okay now that I killed the one? Let me catch up on some chat here, too. That was a long fight. The infamous Dark Brotherhood attack? Yeah. 4 hours in, still at the first village. A typical Morrowind playthrough? Yeah. When did you play Diablo 2 without skipping cutscenes? Yeah, fair. Alright, he's remarkably weak. Yeah, not too bad for a Dark Brotherhood assassin. I found those assassins. They will come back. Oh. They keep coming back until a certain point in a quest. Oof, that's weird. There'll be a roll for them each time you rest their level scale. Okay, that's not terrible then. Check your journal. Gotcha. So you just don't want to... Oh, whoops. You just don't want to... An attempt was made on my life as I tried to rest. I do not know who wishes me dead, but the attack should probably be reported to a guard. Okay, cool. But I don't want to take their stuff because it injects way too much gold into the early playthrough, right? That's the problem with it. Is that the only thing I have to really worry about, or yeah, talk to a guard, then go to Evenhearth. Gotcha. Tony will point you to the quest point. Yeah, okay. There'll be a roll for them? Okay, yeah. So at higher levels, they would be way more dangerous. Oh, I gotcha. And he has a bunch of, like, broken stuff. Yeah, I can already tell. So we're going to take none of that. Just report to the guard? Okay, that's easy enough then. That's not too bad. Okay, any guards okay then? That's good. Yeah, their gear's busted early on. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's kind of silly. Alright, but I want to go back to the shore, right? Someone mentioned? For the corpse. I'm so bad with directions here. So even if I rested again right now, I could potentially trigger another one. That's so funny. I'm going away from the shore? Oh. Alright, let's kill this guy, then I'll go back. Go east to get to the road? Okay. Alright, east to get to the road. Do I have a, You were the mud crab merchant? No. I don't know if I heard of that. Is the map direction actually, like, showing me, like, is this... This is northwest. Yeah, okay. It is showing me like that. I thought it might have been spinning. It's not spinning. Okay. Alright, we're on the road here. Now, where should I head? There's a mod to delay the DLC stuff. Yeah, that's what I heard, Techno. I wasn't sure which one to grab. Silver Dagger's loot safe, cost-wise? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I saw the mod on Nexus. I wasn't sure which one to grab. I don't know if it was just one. Follow the road. First talk to any guard for next quest stage. Okay. Any guard. Gotcha. Oh man, I'm getting pulled in 1,000 directions. This is exactly the vibe I wanted. Oh man, I got all the Morrowind fans assembled. This is awesome. Alright, I see a guard right here. So he's super close. I should be able to talk to him. Not only they screw your gear or money progression, it also makes 0 sense plot-ways. Gotcha, because it's supposed to be connected to a certain late game situation. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder why they had that trigger early on like this. Alright, let's talk to this guard here.
Wondrous encounter.
Yes.
Excuse me, sir. You say you've been attacked by assassins. From your description, it sounds like the work of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not sure who you angered, but stay away from me. This guy's scared. I suppose it should be officially reported, though. Speak to Apelles, Mattias, and Ebenhard about this matter. Gotcha, okay. And then follow the road north. Okay. Follow that road north. Gotcha.
I suppose I could spare.
Hop into the guard like a bunny, yeah. Alright, follow this road north. Across the bridge then, right? Is the Dark Brotherhood in Daggerfall? Yes, they are, Jamie. They're actually a faction in Daggerfall as well. The only merchant in the game that can give you full price for high value items is a mud crab chilling on a little island. That's sick. Oh, I got the thrust accidentally. It's kind of cool. The recoil on your shield block kind of prevents you from immediately, what's it called? Like attacking. It's kind of cool. There's like a little bit of this delay you got to do then. All right, so just to be sure, this is the right road, right? I'm looking good now. This is north, it looks like. You have across the falling guy naturally. Interesting. All right, we're going north. We're following the road. All the guilds and more in Daggerfall? Yeah. Yeah, basically all the important ones that I could think of, at least from Elder Scrolls series, all the mainline games. I think they're all in Daggerfall, at least. Most of them. Probably more than other games, because you got all the Knightly Orders and Temple factions. Let me grab some of these. All right, we hear someone... is this the guy who just... Did he just fall from the sky? Interesting. What am I looking at? Oh, man. Enchanted weapon? Colovian fur helm. I'm liking the outfit here. Extravagant robe. Icarian flight. This dude scared me shitless when I first started. Oh, man. Interesting. I'm definitely taking the flight. That's sick. Wait, what did that say? It said, fortify acrobatics 1,000 points for 7 seconds. Is flight technically like increasing your acrobatics for 1,000 so you can jump really high? Is that what it is? That's kind of cool. 10/10 best hat in the game. Yeah. The legendary Colovian fur helm. We might have to enchant this later. Kind of cool that there's an enchanted weapon here. It looks like shock damage 1 to 4 for 1 second on touch. Oh, is that... Okay, yeah, I think that's an enchant, right? Take the robe, save, and test the spell. Gotcha, let's do it. You know what you want to do. All right, let's do this. All right, this is a little taste. Save and try the scroll. Let's do it, guys. So even just to use a scroll, I just put it over myself like this. No, that's how I read it. Oh, just click it, right? Or... I probably could also just go to F1 and put it on a thing like this, right? Yeah, I'm sure I could. That'll work. Magic menu, bottom right. Oh, duh. Yeah. I see here. That makes a lot of sense. This still works though, right? All right, let's see. Nice. Look at this. Oh, man. This reminds me of that mod from Daggerfall. Perfect. That's actually sick that I love the idea of naming a spell flight, but just gives you 1,000 acrobatics. That's actually so sick. That's so much cooler than just having like an actual fly spell, you know what I mean? Wait, I want to do that again. Wait a sec, we're not done having fun here. Okay, I see how this works now. I want to see what happens if I go just like straight upwards here. Yeah. Let's just go up. Hey. Man, this is sick. So what's the normal cap on a skill in this game? Is it just 100? You've now completed the Morrowind initiation? Yeah. All right, now you get the context for how this guy just fell to his death there. I'm learning. Oh, cool. He has a little thing about it, too. If you're lighter, you go further. Interesting. I believe I may have found the correct forming for the spell I'm developing. I think you did find it, yeah. Well done. With it, I'll be able to travel great distances without the need to pay others for the service. If all goes well, I will test out the new spell tomorrow. I believe I've worked out all the possible complications. It will allow me to leap great distances, covering many hundreds of miles. Never before has one been able to travel in this manner, vaulting from the ground, sailing through the sky, all without that terrible disorientation of a spell of flying. Oh, there is a different spell of flying thing. Okay. This guy was just going crazy with his concoctions here. Time is almost upon me. My research is finished, and all of my calculations are checked and rechecked. They laughed at me when I suggested this. Excuse me. We'll see who laughs after I leap to the top of their towers and scream out my success. He did scream out his success. So that's true. I did hear him. Alright, this is sick. Oh, we're going to take this. You can become a god in this game if you crouch enough. Cap is just integer limitations. Oh, wow. Interesting. All was perfect, but the landing was still flawed. Yeah, just a little bit. The calculations needed one more rechecking, perhaps. Alright, let's save after that. That's sick. Have any of you guys found, like, a clever way to actually make use of this? There probably is, right? Like, to skip, like, an area, or skip a dungeon or something, or... I guess you can't even land in water, right? Landing in water would still kill you, maybe, with this? I feel like someone must have thought of some really clever use. Oh, speedruns? Yeah, duh, of course. Yeah, of course the speedrunners would make use of this. That makes perfect sense. I also got a Hellfire Scroll. Get a slow fall amulet. Gotcha. Yeah, that all makes sense. That's funny. That's kind of sick, honestly. Man, you gotta love old school Bethesda. I don't know. They were just so good at adding stuff like this without making it feel out of place, you know? You can do this. You can have a sense of humor. You can build this kind of idea here. And if you just get the execution right, it still feels good. It still feels grounded. It still feels in-universe. It's a hard line to walk, though, for sure. You gotta be, you know, have some good talented writers and all that stuff. But, yeah. This is sick. Took a dead man's clothes? Wow, yeah, we did. That cap was too stylish. Where am I at here? Okay, so I want to be going to Balmora still. They're the best elves? Yeah. I tend to like the Wood Elves in general. I like them in Daggerfall as well. Though they're not as, I guess, interesting as they are in Morrowind, I'd say. Back to town, hit the Silt Strider. I think I still kind of want to walk. I want to walk to Balmora. The catch is there's an odd number of the scrolls. What's up, Speaking Waters? Kind of want to walk it. The yellow Colovian fur is pure fashion. It's amazing. Oh yeah, the murder victim. This is not comedy. This is how people behave. Have you seen all the bloopers on the internet? That's fair. Walk past this Silt Strider. Gotcha. That's all the way back in town, right? I remember where that is, I think. We'll get our jumping up as well here. I'd love to write for Tamriel Rebuild, but I'm not good at the lore. Oh, yeah. It must be so fun to write for stuff like that. I know Tamriel Rebuilt, someone told me, has like over 900 quests now. So I'm sure they must have a pretty big, pretty big group of writers, I'm sure, right? Jump is influenced by speed, fatigue, and encumbrance, so you stack fortify acrobatics like the scroll, cast jump, fortify speed, feather, fortify fatigue. This is sick. And you can jump whole length of Tamriel. That's awesome. They cross 1,000 quests as update. Amazing. Anybody off the top of their head know how many different quest writers they have? You don't have to look it up for me. I was just kind of curious if someone knows. Tamriel Rebuilt is the most ambitious mod ever. Yeah, it sounds like it. There's really nothing quite like that for Daggerfall at the moment. I might actually also go shop. Well, I don't know if I really need to, actually. I kind of want to sell this. I'm never going to use the one-handed sword. You can't disenchant stuff in this game, right? I wouldn't be able to take this shock enchant off this later. Murder victim is northwest of Satanine. Gotcha. Okay. Northwest. Okay. It's been in the works about as long as the game itself. Yeah, absolutely insane. Closer to Satanine than the Mentor's Ring was. Okay. Oh, it's northwest. Is this, am I getting the names wrong? Is this, what's this, creature called that lets you fast travel? Try Tariel's jump spell to Balmora, dude. Totally worth this. Completely safe, 100%. It sounds a little suspicious, my guy.
A tourist.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your
Speak
service.
freely, friend.
Everyone wants to get to know me. Silt striding? Okay, that is what this is then, okay. So I want to go northwest, you're saying. Okay, let's keep looking northwest a little bit then. Well, past the Strider Port and follow the road around then left. Oh, okay, if I want to go to Balmora, gotcha. I can still find the dead victim around here, right? Northwest, you guys said? I'll just look on my own a little bit here. Silt Strider, gotcha, okay. No way to know the mod is 25 years old. Yeah, makes sense. A lot of people joined and left, gotcha. All road leads to Balmora. Is that a Dragon's Dogma reference? All roads lead to Grand Soren. I actually really like Dragon's Dogma. Or dead. Yeah, man. Crazy. Alright, northwest. Let's just try to go a little bit northwest here. Sky 1920 or something who confidently tried to show off his new type of parachute by jumping off the Eiffel Tower and spot. That's crazy. Man. It's near the coast? Okay. Northwest near the coast. So let's follow the coast. Is this something right here even? Oh, it's a rat. I love this like dead environment like this. The dead trees. And look how the fog breaks from the sun like this. This is a really cool looking like bloom effect we got here from this. A lot of conflicting directions to chat. Yeah, it's all good, guys. Yeah, I definitely might not find everything. It's okay. I kind of like just traveling too, so it's all good for me. I know some people feel like it's super slow, Morrowind, but this does not feel that slow to me, honestly. I'll look a little bit longer, then we might give up on the murder victim. We'll see. I think this is where I was for the ring. Now we're looking for the murder victim, which I think is around here. Go back? Okay. It's not important? Okay. The road is the fun in Morrowind? Yeah, for sure. Oh, it's just on the coast? Okay. I'll give it one quick look here. But yeah, no big deal. Actually, let's let our stamina get up a little bit here. I love how you can still walk and get stamina. That's kind of nice, honestly. It's an interesting, like, point of divergence from Daggerfall. Where Daggerfall stamina was meant to be like a resource that was multiple fights long. Your stamina would drain very slowly over time, you know? But everything did take it up, from attacking to running. But in Morrowind, it's more about, like, shorter engagements. Your stamina can run out in the middle of one fight, you know? It's interesting. But because of that, in Daggerfall, if you run out of stamina, you're basically dead. It's just a death sentence to run out of stamina. You'll pass out. Yo, another 2. To put TR in perspective, Morrowind has 490 quests. Yeah, that's absolutely insane. Thank you again, Techno. But yeah, that's absolutely ridiculous. That is also why, you know I mentioned it earlier. Southeast from here? Okay. Southeast from here. Gotcha. I know I mentioned it earlier, but... what was I saying? Yeah, I think that's also why I'll be able to enjoy Tamriel Rebuilt better after a vanilla or a more vanilla playthrough. Can we safely swim across this without slaughterfish getting us? Oh, no, we definitely can't. Let's get back to shore. But yeah, I get the sense that I'll appreciate both better for being able to, you know, experience the vanilla quests, get a good sense of what that offers. Second playthrough, I get to play Tamriel Rebuilt, which will be super exciting. I get a sense for that writing, you know, and all the different quests they do. And I can enjoy both of them better, I feel like, for that. I actually appreciate what they're adding and what they both bring to the game. But I know it is a little controversial to not use this, even in the first playthrough. I think I'm okay with my choice, though. But I think you can't go wrong, you know? I think if you play your first playthrough on Tamriel Rebuilt, it's still fine, right? Alright, maybe this peninsula little section here. Wow, listen to this music as well, too. Hey, I think we found him. Nice. Alright, thanks, chat. You guys have been Oh, man, steering me in the direction when I got such bad directions here. It's all new to me. We got the tax record. Okay, common shoes. Should I take this guy's clothes? Nah, we're not going to do him dirty like that. All right, let's save after that. All right, we're making progress. Yeah, nice, yeah. Sun's Dusk. Is that a theme? Oh, that's a mod. Interesting. Wow, look how dark this gets. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a lantern. I gotta say, yeah, like I love how you can start to see. Am I looking at that correctly? Yeah. The cloudy skies might actually be better in Morrowind than Daggerfall for me. It's close. They both look great though. Man. Do you guys use like a skies mod for Morrowind, or just keep it with the vanilla? Because with Daggerfall, it's a huge difference, you know? The original skybox for Daggerfall is absolutely crazy. It tilts with you. You got force in the skies. Some people like it, though. I still think it's cool. It's just so different. Whereas, like, Dynamic Skies mod for Daggerfall is much more like what Morrowind's doing here. But this already looks so good. You know, I don't know if I'd even would need a mod for this. Yeah, and the rain is so nice now with the music stopping. Man, this is a vibe right now. All right, let's read our journal real quick. We found a corpse while traveling near Satanin. Seems to be the corpse of one Processus Vitellius, based on some items we found on his body. He's carrying a parchment with what looks like tax records. He also had 200 gold on his body, probably taxes he collected. Someone mentioned him to me, though. A guard's told me. Okay, not that. Let's go back a little bit. I don't know if it was actually a quest, though. I don't think it was a quest. No, I don't think so. Someone mentioned this guy to me, though. So, I don't know. Probably not anyone in this town that I have to give it to. Maybe it's possible. What does it say on the item, actually? Where's the tax records here? Let me read chat. Vanilla Sky's fine for you? Yeah, I think that is probably what I'd have to go with. Come on, Vanilla. Yeah. It's just too good, right?
You have my attention.
Rain sounds nice, too. Talk to the guards about the corpse. Gotcha, okay. That makes sense. I probably should have thought of that. That's logical. Murder of Processus Vitellius. Found his body, huh? Well, it's up to you what to do with that information. I suppose that... Ooh, how do I say that name? Cusius? Or Gala in the Census and Excise office would be the one to tell if that's your inclination. All right, cool. Let's tell that guy. I remember him. Or at least I remember the area. Volumetric fog shaders area must. I leave the vanilla sky and clouds, but I love me some swirling fog, especially with the lighting. Yeah, I could see that. Some guy just breathed in through his nose right in my face there. What was that?
What is this about?
Oh man, I was you know, guys. Originally, I was planning tomorrow to do a mod review.
You want something, friend?
Let's see. Is this the guy I want to talk to? Yeah, it is. Oh no, it's not. Who's Apelles Mattias? I remember this. Recently arrived from Cyrodiil. You'll like to find him inspecting the grounds at Ebonheart. Oh yeah, right. That's why. Okay, let's go back inside. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna do a mod review tomorrow, but I'm kind of really enjoying this. I might just go with Morrowind again tomorrow.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, here he is. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? Let's talk about the murder of Processus Vitellius. Murdered? What a waste. Processus was a good man. I've been wondering why we hadn't heard from him in a few days. Still, these are dangerous times we live in, and these sorts of things will happen. Did you happen to find the tax money he'd collected? I hate to be so callous, but I do have a job to do. Oh man, this guy is cold-hearted. Let's do a 24-hour stream. You know, I really respect streamers that can do that, and I'm not going to say never. I won't say never. I definitely could do a 24-hour stream someday. Have to be for a really special occasion, like a birthday stream. I got a February birthday. All right, this guy is so cold, though. I'm going to be honest about it, but I don't like this guy's vibe. I found 200 septums on his body. Here you go. He did. How odd that he was murdered but not robbed. That is odd, actually. That's a good point. Your honesty is appreciated. I can tell you that. I won't forget this, Shpan. Ooh, maybe there's some benefit to being honest here. In fact, if you're looking for some money for yourself, I'd like to see the murderer Processus punished. Killing an emperor's tax collector is punishable by death. Find his murderer, bring him to justice, and the Census and Excise office will pay you 500 septums. Oh, that's cool. So if I had just taken the money for myself, I wouldn't get this updated quest, right? I like that. Lawful neutral, yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, he has training? Wait a second. He trains in sneak, acrobatics, and light armor. Interesting. I gotta pay attention to this and make sure I'm not missing out on some trainers here. I always lie here. I leave the draw. This is at 3 cells and add fog. It creates super moody ambience, especially dusk and dawn. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely have to try out a lot of this stuff. I love kind of trying to capture the vibe I like, especially for like nighttime atmosphere. We can also freely rest here, so let's do that. Might as well. All right, cool. Oh, these are actually useful, huh? Wait a sec, let's take the... I didn't realize some of these had benefits like that. Let's look at the other ones then. I can't use the candlestick as a light source, right? And there's no light source in here, I think. I didn't notice anything. This quest is good for the real/dark themes. Yeah. Yeah, this is cool.
Yes?
Oh, you can. That's so cool. You can actually use a candle for a light source, huh? You hold the candle, but they don't give much light. Oh, that's sick. Man, I didn't realize that. Do I have one on me? I don't think I have one on me, but let's go back and take that one then, for sure. What's up, Best Opinion? Hope you're liking the game. Yeah, I'm really liking it, honestly. This is one of those games, I kind of already knew I was going to like this, honestly. And I'm actually liking it more than I thought I was going to, though, to be completely honest. Can't hold a candle compared to this. Ooh, fighting words. It takes the shield slot. Oh, okay, interesting. But I can also quick slot this, right? I think so. That's cool. Got some fighting words there, Emma. All right, let's put that as this. Oh, nice. That's so cool. Oh, I can't re-tap it. Interesting. So, I guess that means we also want to put our shield here then, right? That would let us swap back when we need to. So I can go like this. All right, perfect. Yo, what's up, Consumer? Never played Morrowind, huh? The best Elder Scrolls in my honest opinion. Yeah, this is the first proper playthrough. I did fool around with it like a year ago for like 5 hours. And I was liking it at the time as well, but I was just I was doing the Daggerfall content. I kind of fell out of it just because of all that stuff going on. But yeah, I'm loving Morrowind right now. Hope you're doing well, Zoomer. Are you going to find the murderer? Yeah, I think we're going to try and find him at some point. They run out really quickly without mods, though. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense then. Something I did not know. Yeah, Tabby. I'm not surprised. I don't think I would even test that, honestly. That's sick, though. I like that. Their mods that let you have dedicated hotkey for light source. That's cool. Yeah, it makes sense. They work better in third person, though. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I could see that. I like how you could swap so quickly like this. And I can still have my weapon out. Yeah, I can. Cool. All right, that's good. I kind of like the first person, though, right now. There's some infinite lanterns if you know where to look. Interesting. This game probably has mage light spells as well, right? Man, this environment's nice. The heavy rain is really nice. The one thing I love about Daggerfall's rain is the sideways wind push. And depending on your perspective in Daggerfall, just like in real life, if the wind is going against it, it looks like there's less rain. Or is that the opposite? I forgot how that is. But yeah, you get the idea. The murder's in Tau. Maybe his tax record would help. Ooh. Ooh, now you're thinking. I forgot. I can read any of these, right? I gotta remember that. I have to click on it and then click on myself. Duh. Okay. I'm learning. Processus Vitellius, Saturnine Census and Excise Office. Who didn't pay their dues here? We got 5 names. Elderfire, Fargoth. Man, this guy's always getting in trouble. He didn't pay his dues. Well, actually, in his defense, he keeps getting his money stolen from him, so I'm not going to hold that against Fargoth. I don't think Fargoth's a murderer. I'm writing this guy off. Finemouth, Foreign Gilneth, and Verdunius Nucius. These names are amazing. All right, let's go ask around a little bit. Yeah, we're here. We might as well do this. Check this out. Speak to the lady in the lighthouse? Gotcha. You stole his due money? Yeah. I actually left it in this playthrough here. I couldn't do it. I didn't have the heart to take his little secret stash. No quest markers in this game? Yeah, gotta love it. You gotta love it. There's a hollowed out stump around the back with an enchanted battle axe? That's crazy. I love just like hiding random stuff like that in the starting town. Can I ask him about this at all? I can. This is so funny. He's not going to like this, right? Maybe I'll just politely ask. Someone finally got him, huh? Well, it's not surprising, I suppose. No one likes a tax collector. Especially one who wants his wealth while taking our hard-earned cash. Wait a second. Fargoth's sounding a little suspicious here. Only one who could stomach him at all was Thavert? Over in the lighthouse. Okay, so we'll talk to the lighthouse guy. The two of them spent some time together. Shame, really. She seemed like a nice woman. That even updated the journal. Okay, that's cool. So, I've asked around town about the murder of Processus Vitellius. It seems he wasn't a popular person in general, which is no surprise considering he was a tax collector. Someone suggested I speak with Verdrano, the lighthouse keeper, and she seemed to have some relationship with him. Gotcha. Fargoth is based. Yeah, this guy's sick. I don't see a murderer in this guy. Let's go to the lighthouse.
How interesting.
Speak freely, friend.
Speak freely, friend. Let's hop on over.
Yes, Breton?
It's still there, you know? Don't tempt me. I can't do it to him. It's still there. So Fargoth may not have been honest about the ring, but he's my goat nonetheless. Yeah. What's your personality? Why is everyone so friendly? My personality is at... let's see here... 65. Is that mostly because of... I guess that's because... of what? Oh yeah, Lady's Favor, right? Yeah. Lady's Favor, and I guess are Bretons just well liked? What's up, Zeno? Backseating gaming's allowed. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free. The only thing, if you don't mind, is not spoiling too much of like the main quest stuff. Just the main narrative. I kind of want to keep for myself a little bit, but yeah, absolutely. If there's something you want to call out, feel free. I think are Bretons just well liked in this area or something? I feel like Bretons are pretty neutral, right? Nobody hates the Bretons. Or do they? Alright, let's see what she knows. It's getting street cred. Alright, let's see. We got background, latest rumors, little advice. The murder of Processus Vitellius. Let's see what she has to say about this. 40 base plus 25 lady. Gotcha. Is 40 base just specifically Breton's base? It's always just based on the race then? I never hated Fargoth. Yeah, I like him. He's chill. Imperials are generally friendlier towards other humans than they are to non-humans. Gotcha. Makes sense. Processus murder? No. Tell me it's not so. He was the gentlest man I've ever met. He and I had become so close in the past few months. I don't know what I'll do with myself. I've only seen him get angry once or twice and never raised a hand to anyone. This is so sad. It sounded like they might have been a little bit more than friends, potentially. Well, not even angry, I suppose. I saw him arguing once with Foreign Gilneth about his taxes. He thought Processus had been levying too much and skimming off the top for himself. Ridiculous. Processus wouldn't have done such a thing, I'm sure of it. Please find out what happened, friend, and if you find out what became of Processus's ring, it would case my heart. Aw. Yeah, that sounds very sentimental to her. Huh. Processus's ring. I gave him the ring many months ago, and it was dear to him. I would like it to remember him by. Gotcha. All right, so we're heading on over to Foreign Gilmeth about his taxes. Can I specifically ask about him? No, I don't think so, right? 40 is average for a beginning character? Okay, gotcha. Ease. But there's... Ease their dead. I don't want to... Oh, eat their dead. I don't want to cuddle the creeps. Oh, man. Yeah, that is a Bosmer thing, right? Okay. So we're looking for Foreign Gilmeth. The name's not ringing a bell to me. What do you say here? We'll look for the ring as well. I feel bad for her. She's almost coming off like a widow to me. I feel like there's something more than just friendship there. Are Imperials friendly to humans? It's +5 for same race and base personality. Oh, gotcha. There's no racial relations table in the game. Interesting. Alright, let's check out the journal. Let's see what else it says. Mentioned to me an argument that Processus had been having with Foreign Gilmeth. Apparently there was some disagreement about the amount of money Gilmeth owed and how much he had really been making with his fishing. Oh, fishing. Let's look towards the shore then. When fighting, watch your fatigue bar, the green one. With full fatigue, you'll hit better. Also, chance of casting is higher. Yeah, that's cool. Someone else mentioned the chance of casting being higher with the fatigue bar. That's really interesting. I can't think of any other game that has that off the top of my head. RPGs, I mean. It's a cool concept. All right, we're looking for a fisherman. Just have a lot of base and personality. Gotcha.
Wealth beyond measure.
You're new to Satanine, right? From Aaron Lennon? I'm sure you have questions. Go ahead, ask. I have plenty of time. All right, I can't ask for the specific person, looks like. Every roll in the game depends on fatigue. That's crazy. I guess that includes my dodge. Does that include my blocking as well? I'm kind of curious about that. Is my block affected by the fatigue bar? All right, let's check out some of these houses as well. He might be in the house.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
All right, that's that guy's place. Even non-combat ones, like trading, cool. Yeah, that's crazy too. I guess if you're running in all out of breath and you're trying to trade with someone, it's less appealing. All right, we found his house. Let me save. All right, this is nice. Mercantile, yeah, crazy. T is multiplied by almost every single skill check in the game. Yeah, absolutely insane.
You may speak.
Oh man, this guy's voice acting is cool. Let's get a look of our surroundings here. I want my fatigue bar to get up before I engage with this guy. I don't trust him. I like how it recovers slowly like that. I wonder how Daggerfall would feel like that. I actually think there was a mod that did this in Daggerfall. Someone overhauled like the entire stamina system. Where it's like more about short engagements. It's so close, take it. The outside that you give 45 fatigue. What should I take? The chest? The book? Oh, we'll check out the book as well. All right, we got our full fatigue here. Let's see what's up. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? I want to ask you about the murder of Processus Vitellius. Oh, duh. Yeah, you could just wait. I always forget that. Duh. Yeah, press T. Gotcha. Oh, this guy seems mad. That fetcher, you're damn right. I did him in, and a good thing, too. He's just going to admit that right to my face? He was skimming a load of money from all of us honest people, overcharging us on our taxes and keeping the difference for himself. He was always flaunting his money around, showing off his new clothes and jewels. So I killed the bastard and left his body out there to rot, with all his ill-begotten gold still on him. Sheesh. I'll believe what you say. I'll say nothing to the authorities. Sorry, that's no excuse for murder, and your punishment has been decided. Fargott stuff, of course. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I could. I can't let this slide. You're one of them, huh? Come to kill me. Well, give it your best shot, Breton. I have no problem spilling more of the blood of the Emperor's lackeys. Oh, that's kind of cool. Do people think of Bretons as, like, very similar to Imperials, so they're kind of like the Emperor's lackeys? Unlike the other races? I bet they probably kind of do, right? I know Hierarch has, like, in history, has a generally better relationship, right? With the Imperials as well. I wonder if that's the case. Because maybe if I was like a Khajiit or something, or an Argonian, he wouldn't be talking like that. Maybe he would. All right, let's see if we can do this. Bring it on. Oh, he's barehanded. Oh man, I almost feel bad killing this guy. He's got like no shot, I feel like. Oh, man. Ooh, looks like we leveled up as well. The sound effects are awesome. So during the recoil effect, is it actually like an animation I have to wait to end? I can't tell. It almost looks like it's sometimes and then not other times. Adapt dialogue has racial variants. Gotcha. Just because you're doing quests for census agent. Oh, okay. Duh. Yeah, that makes sense. Even non-native dumber. Gotcha. Remember Morrowind? Yeah, racist even to the other dumber from outside Morrowind. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Which is kind of a cool concept that even the ones not born here, I guess, face that treatment. Pretty sure that the dialogue will use the character's race. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yo, what's up? Henna D. Welcome in. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I was wondering, guys, do you know off the top of your head, when my block triggers and I get that recoil effect, is that animation like locking me from attacking? So could I have an attack held out, get the animation of the blocking effect, and still freely release the attack anytime, or do I have to wait for it to recover? It's kind of hard to tell for me. Barehanded could knock you out, though? Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Alright, this guy might have his ring, right? He does have the ring. I gotta take that. Back to that lady. You can still do your animations? Okay, gotcha. Doesn't affect your attack. Cool. Man, cue the awesome music again. Oh, I don't have a belt right now. Are belts their own armor slot? They are, it looks like. Interesting. Right? Yeah, nothing else was on. Cool. I'm not gonna take all of his clothes. Alright, let's see what else this guy had around here. He's got some folding cloth. We'll take that. Let's see what else is in here. We got some salt stuff. Just more gold. That's good. We got the book as well. Now you have a house. Is it really that simple? Could I actually... Oh, I know. You were right. You were saying before, as long as you kill the guy that occupies it, then technically it's pretty much mine. Congrats on your new house. See, man, this is what I was saying about Daggerfall, that I was wished it was like a way to... And also there's a bed here, right? Oh my god, this is crazy. It literally is my new house. I'm finally a homeowner. We've done it. Alright, this is sick. I do wish this is how it was in Daggerfall, I gotta say. I always talk about... I mean, you could get a player home in Daggerfall, but it's obviously super expensive. But I do wish that... Oh yeah, you should rest and meditate on what you learned. I also gained a level, right? You gain knowledge from this book. Oh, sick, your mercantile skill. Oh, so this was around in Morrowind also. Man, I'm talking so fast, I'm not even finishing my points. But yeah, this is kind of what I wanted in Daggerfall. The ability just to take any home, at least somehow have an in-universe way to mark it as a player home, you know? You got your first home, yeah. Just remove his corpse. Oh, duh, I can do that as well. Good call, Cold Zero. What a cool option this is. That's so nice. That should be, like, in every game, basically, honestly. For, like, decoration reasons, just for immersion reasons, for role-playing reasons, if you're playing some kind of sneaky stealth character. Correct the native dumber, hate Outlander the most? Yeah, that's awesome. You can also install player home mod. There's so many. Yeah, that's cool. Blocking is a percent chance based on your block skill. For example, block skill level 30 equals 30%. Gotcha, okay. 50% block chance is maximum value, though. I'm almost sure. Oh, really? There's a hard cap on block chance, huh? I guess that's kind of normal, right? I can think of like Diablo 2. It's 75% Diablo 2. If you could reach 100% block chance, you just destroy martial combat, right? It's completely broken. A dance in fire. All right, let me get a quick drink here, guys. I'm going to mute my mic so I can chug this water bottle. And then we'll read. All right, we're good. What's up, Morgoth? Base game meta players live in a house with persistent corpse you can't remove as it works as infinite storage. Interesting. Meta players. Man, this is fun. I'm going to call him Decimus. Decimus Scotty. Sat down listening to Leotis Juris. The clerk could hardly believe how fat his former colleague at LostLoreScholar's building commission had become. The piquant aroma... Piquant? Is that the right word? Yeah, aroma of the roasted meat dish before Scotty melted away. All the other sounds and textures of Bertala Hall vanished all around him, as if nothing else existed but the vast form of Juris. Scotty did not consider himself an emotional man, but he felt a tide flow over him at the sight and sound of the man whose badly written letters had been the guidepost that carried him from the Imperial City back in early Frostfall. Oh, man. There was something I wanted to say. Oh, man, I forgot it again. Where have you been, Juris demanded again. I told you to meet me in Felinesti weeks ago. I was there weeks ago, Scotty stammered, too surprised to be indignant. I got your note to meet you in Athe, and so I went there, but the Khajiit had burned it to the ground. The entire town? Is that a town? Man, yeah, there's so much, like, history of this kind of stuff. I wish I knew a little bit more about, like, the major battles, you know? Especially if there were battles where, like, certain races marched on other regions. Like, did the Khajiit ever march on, like, you know, High Rock or the Wood Elf area? Somehow I found my way with the refugees in another village, and someone there told me that you had been killed. And you believed that right away, Juris sneered. The fellow seemed very well informed about you. He was a clerk from Lord Venetch's building commission named Reglius, and he said that you had also suggested that he come down to Valen, that's what I was thinking of, to profit from the war. Oh yes, said Juris, after thinking a moment. I recall the name now. Well, it's good for business to have 2 representatives from Imperial building commissions here. We just need to all coordinate our bids, and all should be well. Moving corpses is a necessity since leaving corpse, among other things, increased save size. Yeah, that makes sense. That was an old, problem for older computers. Interesting. Khajiit on Khajiit violence is common. Interesting. And D2, I suppose there's few item skills that could rise up max block to maybe 90%. I don't know. I think it's hard capped at 70, actually, 75 in Diablo 2. It was a big point of the PvP scene. You basically had to be maxed no matter what your build was. Oh yes, Juris, after thinking a moment, I recall the name now. Oh yeah, I wrote that. Reglius is dead, said Scotty, but his contract's from Lord Venetch's commission. Even better, gasped Juris, impressed. I never knew you were such a ruthless competitor. Decimus Scotty. Yes, this could certainly improve our position with the Sylvanar? Should I know that name? Have I introduced you to Basth here? Interesting. You can make your inventory window smaller and drop items from it to decorate your home. Yeah, that's really cool. I love that idea. Morrowind's world building's top tier, best in series. Yeah, it already feels so good, honestly. Scotty had only been dimly aware of the Bosmer's presence at the table with Juris, which was surprising given that the Mur's girth nearly equaled his dining companion. Mur is the name just for every elf-like creature or race, is that right? They all could be called Murs, technically. It's like a larger umbrella term. And I guess even some Murs can include races that aren't part of the typical choice, right? There's some other Murs out there, I think. But yeah, I guess Dwemer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Altmer, Orsimer, right? That's another one. There's probably more, I'm sure. Yep, yeah, it makes sense. The clerk nodded to Bask, wholly still numb and confused. It had not left his mind that only an hour earlier, Scotty had intended to petition the Sylvanar for safe passage to the border back to Cyrodiil. The thought of doing business with Juris, after all, profiting from Valenwood war with elsewhere, and now the second one with the Somerset Isle seemed like something happening to another person. Your colleague and I were talking about the Sylvanar, said Bass, putting down the leg of mutton he had been gnawing on. I don't suppose you've heard about his nature? A little bit, nothing very specific. I got the impression that he's very important and very peculiar. He's the representative of the people, legally, physically, and emotionally, explained Juris, a little annoyed at his new partner's lack of common knowledge. When they're healthy, so is he. When they're mostly female, so is he. When they cry for food or trade or an absence of foreign interference, he feels it too and makes laws accordingly. In a way, he's a despot, but he's the people's despot. This is a great paragraph, man. This is actually a really great paragraph. That sounds, said Scotty, searching for the appropriate word like bunk. Perhaps it is, shrugged Bass, but he has many rights as the voice of the people, including the granting of foreign building and trade contracts. It's not important whether you believe us. Just think of the Sylvanar as being like one of your mad emperors like Pelagius. Oh, Pelagius! Mad Emperor Pelagius! Do you guys remember, in a very old video of mine, we read the story of Pelagius the Mad in Daggerfall? Is this the very same one? Were there multiple Pelagiuses? There might be multiple. But the fact that he calls him the Mad Emperor, like Pelagius, makes me think it's probably that Mad Emperor. And if you have not read that book in Daggerfall, it's extremely unhinged. It's pretty cool, I gotta say. Yeah, we read that book together. It's super long, the Daggerfall book about this. But pretty interesting character. That is kind of cool. The one little tiny bit of Elder Scrolls lore that I know from Daggerfall is actually paying off here. The problem facing us now is that since Valenwood is being attacked on all sides, the Sylvanar's aspect is now one of distrust and fear of foreigners. The one hope of his people, and thus of the Sylvanar himself, is that the Emperor will intervene and stop the war. Will he? Asked Scotty. You know as well as we do that the Emperor has not been himself lately. Juris helped himself to Reglius's satchel and pulled out the blank contracts. Who knows what he'll choose to do or not do? That reality is not our concern, but these blessings from the late good Sir Reglius make our job much simpler. They discussed how they would represent themselves to the Sylvanar into the evening. Scotty ate continuously, but not nearly so much as Juris and Bast. That's a hard thing to say. When the sun had begun to rise in the hills, its light reddening through the crystal walls of the tavern, Juris and Bast left to their rooms at the palace, granted to them diplomatically in lieu of an actual immediate audience with the Sylvanar. Oh, nice. Scotty went to his room. 100% I love Oblivion, but a jungle Roman Empire type was so original compared to generic medieval Europe. Yeah, I feel you. Will you read every book in the game? Probably not every book. No, I don't think so. I don't know how many books are in this game. I've not even read like a fraction of Daggerfall's books. Probably I've read like 5% of Daggerfall's books, to be honest. But yeah, it kind of depends. I'm not finding too many books at the moment, so it's kind of easy for me to read through, but we're definitely not going to read them all, I don't think. I think it's just too much. But I do like getting some of this lore here. I think it's better delivered in Morrowind. So it kind of motivates me to want to read them more than I would in Daggerfall, I'd say. Though Daggerfall books are mostly, they're mostly like historical accounts of stuff. They tend to be, or they're very silly stuff, which is cool too. It kind of adds some world building. But it tends to be more like historical events, Daggerfall's books. Not all of them, of course, though. You have to read Immortal Blood, nice, I'll remember that. The next afternoon, Scotty awoke feeling himself again. In other words, timid. For several weeks now, he had been a creature bent on mere survival. He had been driven to exhaustion, attacked by several jungle beasts, starved, nearly drowned, and forced into discussions of ancient Aldmeri poetical works. I know the Aldmeri a little bit. Are they generally the ruling group of Somerset Isle? Or are they kind of something separate from governmental? Everyone knows them a little bit from Skyrim, right? I don't know like the extent of their power, though. I don't know if they're basically like a synonym for just the political body of Somerset Isle, or if there's something different. The discussion he had with Juris and Bast about how to dupe the Sylvanar into signing their contract seemed perfectly reasonable then. Scotty dressed himself in his old, battered clothes and went downstairs in search of food and a peaceful place to think. "You're up," cried Bast upon seeing him. "We should go to the palace now." "Now?" whined Scotty. "Look at me. I need new clothes. This isn't the way one should dress to pay a call on a prostitute, let alone the voice of the people of Valenwood. I haven't even bathed. Aldmer is the race, just like the bread. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. So it's just another way to refer to the... Wait a sec. Where was that? The Aldmeri is just another way to refer to Altmer, basically. Padla books 1 and 2 are the best books in Morrowind. Gotcha. Yeah, if I ever pick up a book like that and I don't realize it, definitely let me know, guys. "You must cease from this moment forward being a clerk and become a student of mercantile trades," said Lyatus Juris grandly, taking Scotty by the arm and leading him into the sunlit boulevard outside. "The first rule is to recognize what you represent to the prospective client, and what angle best suits you. You cannot dazzle him with opulent fashion and professional bearing, my dear boy, and it would be fatal if you attempted to." Fatal, huh? Trust me on this. Several others besides Bast and I are guests at the palace, and they have made the error of appearing too eager, too formal, too ready for business. They will never be granted audience with the Sylvanar, but we have remained aloof ever since the initial rejection. I've dallied about the court, spread my knowledge of life in the Imperial City, had my ears pierced, attended promenades, eaten and drunk of all that was given to me. I dare say I put on a pound or two. The message we've sent is clear. It is in his, not our, best interest to meet. Almir is the original homeland of the elves. Gotcha. Almir, the original elven ancestor, which over time became the Almir. Okay, who had split. Almir's the ancestors of most of the modern elves. Gotcha. Oh, most, not just the other. Okay, so all of them in general. Over 460 books in this game? That's insane. I don't know if we'll get to them all. Our plan worked, asked Bat. Oh, what did he say? Added Bast. When I told this minister that our Imperial representative had arrived and that we were at last willing to meet with the Sylvanar this morning, we were told to bring you there straight away. Aren't we late then? Asked Scotty. Very, laughed Juris, but that's again part of the angle we're representing. Benevolent disinterest. Remember not to confuse the Sylvanar with the conventional nobility. His is the mind of the common people. When you grasp that, you'll understand how to manipulate him. This is a pretty cool book, I gotta say. I like this one better than the first one, for sure. I don't know. Do you guys think this is written by that same person that wrote the first book? I wonder how many different writers wrote books in this game, and I wonder if the exact book they wrote is credited to them. I'd be curious about that. Juris spent the last several minutes of the walk through the city expounding on his theories about what Valenwood needed, how much, and at what price. They were staggering figures, far more construction and far higher costs than anything Scotty had been used to dealing with. He listened carefully. All around them, the city of Sylvanar revealed itself, glass and flower, roaring winds, and beautiful inertia. When they reached the palace of the Sylvanar, Decimus Scotty stopped stunned. Juris looked at him for a moment and then laughed. It's quite bizarre, isn't it? That it was. A frozen scarlet burst of twisted, uneven spires as if a rival sun rising. That's cool. Walls on the sides of a village where courtiers and servants resembled nothing so much as insects walked about and it's sucking its ichor. Sheesh. Oh, the wiki has the authors. That's awesome. I'm glad, actually, because, yeah, some of this is really good. Entering over a bent, petal-like bridge, the three walked through the palace of unbalanced walls. Where the partitions bent close together and touched, there was a shaded hall or a small chamber. Where they warped away from one another, there was a courtyard. There were no doors anywhere, no any way to get to the Sylvanar, but by crossing through the entire spiral of the palace. Through meetings and bedrooms and dining halls, past dignitaries, consorts, musicians, and many guards. It's an interesting place, said Bast, but not very much privacy. Of course, that suits the Sylvanar well. When they reached the inner corridors 2 hours after they first entered the palace, guards brandishing blades and bows stopped them. We have an audience with the Sylvanar, said Juris patiently. This is Lord Decimus Scotty, the Imperial representative. One of the guards disappeared down the winding corridor and returned moments later with a tall, proud Bosmer clad in a loose robe of patchwork leather. A Bosmer, nice. He was a minister of trade. The Sylvanar wishes to speak with Lord Decimus Scotty alone. It was not the place to argue or show fear, so Scotty stepped forward, not even looking toward Juris and Bast. He was certain they were showing their mask of benevolent indifference. Following the minister into the audience chamber, Scotty recited to himself all the facts and figures Juris had presented to him. He willed himself to remember the angle and the image he must project. The audience chamber of the Sylvanar was an enormous dome where the walls bent from bowl-shaped at the base inward to almost meet at the top. A thin ray of sunlight streamed through the fissure hundreds of feet above and directly upon the Sylvanar, who stood upon a puff of shimmery gray powder. For all the wonder of the city and the palace, the Sylvanar himself looked perfectly ordinary. An average, blandly handsome, slightly tired-looking, extraordinary... Oh, wood elf. I wasn't expecting wood elf for some reason. Of the type one might see in the capital of the Empire. I guess they did mention that, though. Yeah. Generally, you can find any credited author on the in-game books if specified. Oh, really? On the official Elder Scrolls page. Yeah, gotcha. The main Elder Scrolls wiki. Okay. Both Wraith's Wedding, Dowry, and Dance of Fire are written by Ted Peterson. Oh, it's written by Ted Peterson. Oh, wow. Yeah, so sad to hear about his passing. Man, Ted Peterson was doing this here, too. I kind of always thought of him, mostly with Daggerfall. I didn't realize he was still working like that on Morrowind. I don't know why. I guess it makes sense that he would have been, but I guess I always think of him as kind of like the Daggerfall mind, the mind behind Daggerfall. That's cool. Yeah, these are nice. Reading these, though, with my voice, talking to chat, too. I gotta read how many... Wait a sec. Let's check how many pages. Oh, man. Okay, this we can... Wait. Where'd the book go? This we can finish, because it's not too many more pages. But, Oh, yeah. Click on it and click on myself, right? Okay. All right, where was I? Oh, do I have the wrong person? Julian Maffei died a few years ago. I thought Ted also recently passed. That's what I thought I heard. I could be wrong about that. He was contracted to write stuff for Morrowind and Oblivion. Gotcha. I wonder how many pages the biggest book in Morrowind had. Yeah, this is longer than I thought. This is nice, though. The quality of the writing is just like, I don't know, it's definitely much better than Daggerfall. But, you know, RPGs were also maturing slowly, you know? I don't know if maturing is the right word, but they were changing. And this type of writing was, you know, people were enjoying this. Many older devs didn't do any... He seems to be alive. Okay, yeah, I must have it wrong. I must be thinking of Julian then. Who was... I guess Julian LeFay was also working on the Wayward Realms. Is that right then? That's where I would have heard it from. I think that's probably what I was confusing it with then. 65,000 characters per book or something? Man. One of the guards disappeared down the winding corridor. Did I miss a page? I don't think so. I didn't miss that. What else one might see in the capital in the Empire? Gotcha, okay. It was only when we stepped from the dais that Scotty noticed an eccentricity in his appearance. He was very short. I had to speak with you alone, said the Sylvanar in a voice common and unrefined. May I see your papers? Scotty handed in the blank contracts from Lord Venetch's building commission. The Sylvanar studied them, running his finger over the embossed seal of the Emperor before handing them back. He suddenly seemed shy, looking to the floor. There are many charlatans at my court who wish to benefit from the wars. I thought you and your colleagues were among them, but those contracts are genuine. Yes, they are, said Scotty calmly. Sylvanar's conventional aspect made it easy for Scotty to speak, with no formal greetings, no deference, exactly as jurors had instructed. It seems most sensible to begin straight away talking about the roads which need to be rebuilt, and then the harbors that the Altmeri have destroyed. And then I can give you my estimates on the cost of resupplying and renovating the trade routes. Why hasn't the Emperor seen fit to send a representative when the war with Elsewhere began 2 years ago? Asked the Sylvanar glumly. Scotty thought a moment before replying of all the common Bosmeri he had met in Valenwood, the greedy, frightened mercenaries who had escorted him from the border, the hard-drinking revelers, and expert pest-exterminating archers in the western cross of Felinesti, nosy old Mother Pascot and Havel Slump, Captain Balfix, the poor, sadly reformed pirate. I want to meet that guy. Where's he at? The terrified but hopeful refugees of Athe and Grenos, the mad, murder, self-devouring wild hunt of Vindisi, the silent, dour boatman hired by Griff Malin, the degenerate, grasping Bast. If one creature represented their total disposition and that of many more throughout the province, what would be his personality? Scotty was a clerk by occupation and nature, instinctively comfortable cataloging and filing, making things fit in the system. Reading this to this music makes it sound like I'm giving like a intro to an epic trilogy that's about to open up in a movie. If the soul of Valenwood were to be filed, where would it be put? The answer came upon him almost before he posed himself the question: denial. I'm afraid that question doesn't interest me, said Scotty. Now can we get back to the business at hand? Ooh, well played. All afternoon, Scotty and the Sylvanar discussed the pressing needs of Valenwood. Every contract was filled and signed, so much was required, and there were so many costs associated that addendums and codicils? Wow, some of these words I don't even know. I'm surprised I'm running into words I don't know. Had to be scribbled into the margins of the papers, and those that had to be re-signed. Scotty maintained his benevolent indifference, but he found that dealing with the Sylvanar was not quite the same as dealing with a simple, sullen child. The voice of the people knew certain practical, everyday things very well: the yields of fish, the benefits of trade, the condition of every township and forest in his province. We'll have a banquet tomorrow night to celebrate this commission, said the Sylvanar at last. Best make it tonight, replied Scotty. We should leave for Cyrodiil with the contracts tomorrow, so I'll need a safe passage to the border. We best not waste any more time. Agreed, said the Sylvanar, and called for his Minister of Trade to put his seal on the contracts and arrange for the feast. Scotty left the chamber and was greeted by Bast and Jurish. Their faces showed the strain of maintaining the illusion of unconcern for too many hours. As soon as they were out of sight of the guards, they begged Scotty to tell them all. When he showed them the contract, Bast began weeping with delight. Anything about the Sylvanar that surprised you, asked Jurish. I hadn't expected him to be half my height. Was he? Jurish looked mildly surprised. He must have shrunk since I tried to have an audience with him earlier. Maybe there's something to all that nonsense about him being affected by the plight of his people. The music intro, in my opinion, is Jeremy Soul's finest. Yeah. Increasing spiritual successor Daggerfall. Yeah, right. Hopefully when Realms comes out, it looked like they went really deep into all the crazy stuff LeFay had to drop from Morrowind that expanded on Daggerfall. Yeah, for sure. It's I'm always hoping the best for it. I didn't sign up for the early access, but I'm just gonna, I'll keep my eye on it when they show some big releases and stuff. What am I supposed to, for you guys that maybe understand the story a little better than me, what are we supposed to take away from this connection of the height with the plight of his people? He must have shrunk since I tried to have an audience with him earlier. Are they trying to say that the Sylvanar is not a single person and potentially can change? Maybe that was a different person. Maybe the Sylvanar is like a title, not a person. And there's like a communal aspect of taking on this role. Or is it some other meaning here? I'm kind of not exactly sure. Him being affected by the plight of his people, that connection to his heights. Maybe they're trying to say that it affects him literally physically somehow. Either magically or just in like a bodily health kind of way. I love those lengthy books. Yeah, these are awesome, Tabby. I don't usually, when I played like Daggerfall, I didn't usually feel that driven to read through these, especially the longer ones. That sounds familiar. Keep playing. The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are kind of a Dalai Lama situation. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it makes sense. This is cool. I'm actually very impressed by the writing quality. When people mention that to me, like Morrowind's writing is really good. I expect it to be good, but yeah, I think this is a lot better than I was expecting, honestly. It's a huge difference with Daggerfall, I'll be honest. Just rest 1 hour real quick. You ascended to level 2! Oh, so you only have to rest 1 hour to get it, actually? Nice. It reminds me of the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 books. Yeah, for sure. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Oh, interesting. So, I got some options here, right? So, it's ×4 strength because of the combat thing I grabbed at character creation. I would take a rest for just 1 hour a day. Oh, me too. That'd be amazing. 1 hour and you got a full recovery? That'd be amazing. I don't have to select one, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, so I'm placing points here. And it'll be ×4 on strength. Okay, this is good to know. Level up, yo. Thanks, Tabby. I can't believe I did all that and I'm just hitting level 2. It's actually crazy. In Daggerfall, you can hit level 2 in like 5 minutes if you're, depending on how you build. So I definitely want to put a point into strength, right? Because it's so much value for the point system here. You leveled up strength enough time before leveling up that you can now have 4 times the bonus available to you. Or strength-based skills. Gotcha. Okay, that's interesting. Depends on what you used. If you only level int, you can get ×4. Oh. So you could really game this out and build how you want. I'm going to grab endurance for sure. And I think I want speed. Could I put 2 in speed? Oh, you can only put 1 in each. Okay. I like the idea of going endurance, speed, and strength, I think. Our intelligence at 60, I think we can sit on this for a bit. To optimally level, you level skills that fall under what you want to boost. That makes sense. Okay, level skill 10 times to get a 5 times boost over its governing attribute. So you kind of want to pay attention then to what you're actually skilling up on any given level, if you really want to optimize your attribute gains. It's pretty controversial, but I personally love it. Yeah, this is interesting. I don't fully understand it. I'll have to play around with it more to get a better grasp. The higher is the multiplier. Okay. I do want to start with these 3, I think. We're going to do that. Then we're going to do a hard save here. And I think we're ready to go over to... Oh, actually, first, let's give the lady the ring back.
I'm listening.
I kind of forgot what I was doing. You did with 3 skills each level, 3 attributes, man. Okay. Not sure if there's a level cap. Gotcha. Alright, she'll be delighted to get this ring back.
Outlander, what do you want?
Crocess's ring. You found the ring I gave him. Thank you so much, Shpan. It's good to have something to remember him by, though I'll never see him again. Here, take this. He usually traveled with a couple when he was doing his job, but he didn't this last time. If only he had. Aw. 2 standard restored health potions have been added to my inventory. Nice. Look in the stumps there. Ooh. I'll check that out, Orpheus. And welcome to the stream. Thanks for the little tip there. All right, let's check out the little stump here. Up here, maybe? Maybe over here. Actually, that's not a stump. In Morrowind, you'll regularly go into a town and forget what you were originally doing. It's so richly populated. Yeah. Reading the 26-page book. Oh, maybe this stump here. Oh, wow, I can see it just by jumping. All right, that's sick. Let's get in there. Man, I like all these little hidden stuff for people that really, really want to explore. Silverware cup, 13 gold, we'll take it. Oh, 25 there, not bad. Hey, nice. All right, let's head back up. Greetings, what's up, Lynn? Welcome in. All right, let's let our stamina... I could just do a quick one. Oh, I can't do this here, right? Resting here is illegal. You need to find a bed, right? Just like Daggerfall. Axe in the next stump? They're hiding everything in the stumps here? Is that behind the... You finally arrived. What's up, Dubious? We're finally here. Oh, maybe this one? Oh, I almost made the jump. What's up, Ryan Cooper? To get +5 on attributes, you need to level up skills governed by this attribute 10 times. Yeah, that makes sense. So basically, you need to level up 10 times your major and minor skills and level up 20 times your miscellaneous skills. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. That's a lot different. I might not be able to jump this. I can't get up this, but I can go around, right? Wait a sec. Let's see if I... Okay, there we go. All right, let's save here. Oh, nice. Oh, man, look at this thing. 100 gold it's worth. So when it comes to enchanted item, guys, can I strip an item if it's enchant for, like, later use with some crafting, maybe? Or it doesn't work that way, maybe? Yeah, I'm loving it, Dubious. Yeah, we're going with Open Morrowind here. That's the only kind of modded content I have here. So I didn't grab any other mods for this playthrough. And I know it's a little controversial not to grab Tamriel Rebuilt, but I kind of just want to see the original vanilla. You know, I want to judge the vanilla writing, the vanilla quest design. But the second playthrough, we're going to go really hard with modding. And Tamriel Rebuilt as well, of course.
What is this regarding, Breton?
You want something?
There's no real crafting without mods. Gotcha, okay. So I kind of just want to sell this then, huh? Let's do a quick save here.
Outlander.
Except alchemy? Gotcha. Alright, let's barter with this guy. He still has 800 gold. So I guess his gold resets then, maybe? I think he had 800 gold last time I checked as well, so maybe it resets. Man, we got 2... Oh man, too bad one's not a mace. That's alright though. Oh, that's some good gold. That's gonna be nice. Lack of TRs and controversial? Okay, gotcha. Like you could get some community patches, but no need for more first. Okay, that's cool. One day you should also check out the mod Skyrim, Home of the Nords. A different take on Skyrim with Morrowind's lore / aesthetic for Nords. That's cool, Christopher. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Or seen someone even play it. I do like Morrowind's aesthetic for a lot of these races in general, honestly. Let's sell some of this other stuff too. We're definitely keeping that ring. That's a nice ring. We don't need more pants, I don't think. And there's no reason to hold on to a common ring then, right? I guess not. Elegant robe. I kind of want to hold on to the robe, though, because of the style. Same with the helm. We're going to do that. Actually, let's keep all these. And for magic, I got so many random miscellaneous stuff here. Soul Trap. Do I really care about Soul Trap, or should I just sell it? You could enchant the ring? Oh, cool. Between here and Balmora is another town with a tower. On top of that tower, it's complete massive set for alchemy. Oh, man. It's not guarded. I did not use Open Morrowind just because the main devs of Tamriel Rebuild said there are problems when using Tamriel Rebuild. Can be fixed now, but not sure. Oh, interesting. Did not know that either. Robes can go over your armor, extra slot. Yeah, just like Daggerfall with the clothing. Yeah. I really like the way my character looks, though. But as soon as I get some armor that I don't like, the robe's going right on. So I don't think I need this Spore Pod, honestly. I already have Water Breathing as a spell. Oh, no, I don't. I have Water Walking, actually. Never mind. Restore Fatigue. Are these restore agility stuff like this? Does it counteract the effect of diseases or something like that? Is that what I'm looking at? Restore Fatigue, that's pretty good. Drain Magic. Oh, because it's raw meat. We don't care about that. Always keep Cork Bulb. Okay, did I sell that? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Cork Bulb. I'll keep that in mind. Water Walk. I already have the Water Walking spell. I don't think I need that. I would sell the Soul Trap Scroll and get the Soul Trap spell later. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. I don't think I really care about that right now. Let's try to get a little more gold out of this. Hey, he accepted it. Nice. So he does not have heavy boots, huh? Okay. All right. I kind of want to get going to Balmora now. I think we're ready. I feel like I've done everything I want to do here. What else has got here, though? Some spell scrolls, I guess. I don't think I really need those right now, though. I can't believe this guy doesn't sell a torch. Like, come on. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Morrowind is so vast and questlines go so much deeper. Why everyone treat Morrowind like Skyrim Sandbox and everything begins at the beginning? Yeah, I think the narrative stuff might be the coolest part about Morrowind for me right now. Though the world itself is just excellent, so... I don't know. It's all just awesome right now. Oh, we can sell the goblets. There's a lot of random crap here that I don't need, actually. A bottle. Bowl, we don't want that. Another bowl, another cup. Fishing pole, get rid of that. Oh, we got some soul gems. We'll get rid of the one candlestick. We'll hold on to the big one for some light. Tankard, we don't want that. Vase. Alright, that clears up some room here for us. And we're alright on weight. We are using heavy armor, so I can only cut that weight down so much probably right now. Alright. I'm going to talk to a few more of them just because I'm curious about trainers. I wasn't really paying attention to who might be a trainer, so let's take a quick look up here.
What's your story?
Alright, what's he got? He's got medium armor, long blade, and block. Oh, block could be nice, guys. Do you guys think early on in the game, is it worth to invest in training early on, you think? Or is that generally kind of like better spent on just getting equipment upgrades early on? I feel like block's a good one though, right? Block uses agility as the governing attribute. Interesting. Alright, so it is good to know that this guy is
On your way.
a trainer for blocking, is at least here.
Yes?
The Northern Quest? Yeah, I know, but we're not helping this guy. We can't do that to our boy.
Well,
Does she have training? She does have training. You must have been misinformed. I don't offer services to the public. Oh, interesting. What's this all about? Get food and sundries from Aril's trade house. That's also where you'll find anyone who offers training. Not much else in the way of services in this damp little squat. Oh, what is this all about? She doesn't want to train me, huh? Or it's a secret private training. That's kind of cool. It's better spent at higher levels. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, we don't want to help this guy with Fargoth's stuff.
May the wind be on your back.
These bully Nords.
What is this regarding, Breton?
Low disposition. Oh, it's really about that. Interesting. Oh, actually, we didn't pick up the Skoomer Moon Sugar. Good call. But I don't know if I even want it on my inventory, to be honest.
Speak freely, friend.
I should be definitely not promoting OpenMW. All right. So we can start walking over to Balmora. I think we're going to walk, though.
This is a wondrous
I just kind of want to see the world a little bit. I know I could travel with that thing, but let's read the signs here. All right, east to Balmora. Let's go. Put scuba in your home? Yeah, I could do that. I think I had it like right over here, honestly. Yeah, here it is. Moon sugar. We'll take it for now. We'll keep it on us. Hey, we got our athletics up. So running, does running also increase my athletics? Music is beautiful. It's amazing, man. It really is amazing. I like how I can at least walk and still get my stamina up. It's nice. You don't have to stay completely still, which is cool. I want to use some other mods as well, but not too many more. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Running, yes, gotcha. Aren't you going to Ebonheart to get rid of the Dark Brotherhood? It's closer than Balmora. Yeah, maybe I should do that too. But isn't that a DLC quest? I think maybe I'll just go to Balmora first. Maybe. Oh, you're not a fan, manager? I quite like the vibe. The aesthetic. I gotta say. Especially the sky. Much different than Daggerfall, though, of course. It's kind of, check the stump. Another stump with hidden gear somewhere. Of course, choose it with jumping if you get stuck under a rock or something similar and spam the jump buttons. Yeah. I love walking from one city to the other for the first time. I feel like I need to unlock the location by exploring. It helps by developing other skill during the travel. Yeah, I feel that. Was there a stump over here? Yeah, there was. Yeah, for sure. I just want to see Morrowind's world right now, so I don't want to fast travel too much yet. Oh, this might be a hard jump for me. I don't know. Is my athletics good enough for this? Let's do a quick save. All right, let's try a different angle here. Maybe this is too far, I think. Oh, I didn't realize I can grab these as well. I'll try one more time here. Oh, I need to get my stamina up. Let me get my stamina up a little bit. And then we'll try a jump. Morrowind Enhanced textures are good upgrade. It keeps the OG vibe, but gives them a color painting aspect. Yeah, so maybe similar to Daggerfall's Vanilla Enhanced then. That's kind of my vibe, honestly. That's my preference. For visual overhaul mods, I like mods like that. Morrowind is a strong art style. I'm not really intended to be hyper-realistic. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, it still looks great. Looks great to me. Alright, we'll try one more time here. I don't think I got the athletics for it. Could be empty? Oh, okay. Morrowind crushes on vibes. There's not a fantasy world like it. Yeah, it's, I mean, right from the beginning, it gives you this strong atmosphere, I gotta say. I know a lot of people complain about this slow movement speed, but it's just not, I don't know, it's not a big deal to me, personally. Maybe because I'm used to long distances in Daggerfall, taking a while, but, I was expecting much worse when I heard people talk about it. Balmora is this way? Okay. Oh, actually, we could check Ebonheart. That's true. Ebonheart's this way. Let me see the map real quick. Oh, I wouldn't be able to actually do it. Yeah, real quick question, guys. Can I stop the Dark Brotherhood thing really quickly? Or is it like a whole involved quest line for the DLC? Doesn't really matter to me too much if I have a chance to spawn them. They didn't feel that dangerous. A little dangerous, maybe. I didn't feel like it was, like, terrible, though. The vanilla view distance, too, is cozy. Yeah, absolutely cozy. That's what Daggerfall and Morrowind both do very well. In the exploration and travel aspects. It's also not that big. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, I think Morrowind, someone told me, is the smallest one, right? I love the slow moving. It's nice. It feels really good in combat, too. It's one of the best parts, I feel like, about the movement speed, is how that reflects in combat. You get a very grounded combat system in this game, probably more so than any of the other mainline Elder Scrolls games. Much more than the arcadey feel that Daggerfall has, of course, which I also tend to like, but they're both cool. You just need to talk to a guy and they stop. Okay, we're definitely going to Ebonheart then. That's perfect, thanks. That is good. Don't be fooled by the big water area to the east. Gotcha. Morrowind feels big? Yeah, it does. It even looks big to me. I don't really have a sense of the size, but that looks big to me. Can I move this? Oh, I can like this. Cool. I can also check the local map here. Nice. Like, I don't know how anyone could not like this aesthetic. The clouds look so good. This is honestly just about as good as Dynamic Skies to me. I wonder if it's even more dynamic than Dynamic Skies, you know? It probably is, just due to Daggerfall's, art style. It's a little harder for that to do that, but I don't know. It looks great to me. The bloom effect is incredible. And the way the fog works in this game is really, really nice. Thoughts on Morrowind combat? I'm really liking it, Trash Pottery. Something I like about the combat system in this game, I gotta say, is it has a grounded sense that is much, much different than any of the mainline games. And I think a big part of that, of how they capture that, is the move speed restrictions of this game. The slower move speed makes this grounded sense just feel good. But also the feedback, and the recoil on blocking feels good. The attacks are satisfying. There's a weightiness to it. I like its pace. It's slow, but not too slow. It's got to be the most different that you could possibly get from Daggerfall. It's so different than Daggerfall, which is like super arcadey, super fast. And the move speed in Daggerfall dictates martial combat almost entirely. That's why the speed attribute is so strong in Daggerfall. Man, look at this bloom effect coming in. I don't want to lose the road here. For a laugh, try to increase rendering distance all the way and use that jump scroll. Oh man, I don't want to crash my game. Combined with the lack of fast travel and the generally slow walking speed, Morrowind feels much larger than it is. Yeah, for sure, I can see that. It works well together. It does have the largest towns of the post-Daggerfall games too, which helps. Yeah, that's cool. I actually appreciate that. That's interesting. I wasn't even really considering that or thinking about that yet, but that's cool. Slow move speed. There are cheesy ways to become hyperspeed. Oh yeah, without breaking / using glitches. Gotcha. Almost like the first game was intended to be an arena. Yeah. This game is beautiful. Yeah, it's awesome, Madrid. All right, which way to Ebonheart here? Balmora. Ebonheart's to the right here. Functional signs here, huh? I'm the opposite of you. I'm coming from Morrowind to Daggerfall. Nice. It's a very confusing switch. How you liking Daggerfall then? Yeah, I think it's so different. Morrowind and Daggerfall, it's insane actually. I was mentioning earlier, I kind of feel like Morrowind has more in common with Oblivion and Skyrim than it does Daggerfall in certain aspects. The actual role-playing, like foundation systems, is more like Daggerfall, but the sort of more narrative approach, less sandboxy, though still a good sandbox, of course. And just the game feel to me is just so different than Daggerfall. But that's something that's positive for me personally. I like that it's different. You're on open MN, it won't crash? Okay, gotcha. But you'll see how small the world looks. Let's do that real quick. Oh, wait, I don't want to necessarily spoil that, though. I don't want to see everything. Break the illusion of this world. I think this is Ebonheart, right? Let me check my map again. Can I check the world map here? Oh, no, this is something different. Vivi... Oh, interesting. Left of you is City of Vivek. You will learn to hate this city. Gotcha. All right, let's keep following the road then. This must be Ebonheart. There's no sign here, I don't think. Okay. That's Vivek? Gotcha. The class switch is so weird to me. I have made a good class yet, but I'm still figuring out a lot of other things. So I'm mostly doing trial runs kind of before I start an actual one. Yeah, that's cool, Trash. It's a good idea. I recommend that for sure. It's a good idea to just, you can use Privateer's Hold as sort of a testing grounds for your build. If you're new to Daggerfall, it's not obvious what's strong. Interiors are always proportionally bigger than exteriors in a very seamless way. Interesting. You addicted to Morrowind yet? I'd say so. This is my longest stream ever, Penguin. That's a good sign. I usually don't have like the endurance to go so long on a stream. I am getting better at it though. I also think I'm doing a lot better in this stream of chatting or talking with the chat without just stopping all the time. I still feel like we're making progress. Because of Morrowind's move speed, it actually might be an easier game to do that in than Daggerfall. Oh, let me stop running so I can get some endurance up as we move. I mean, look at the scale of these areas too. These look nice. But one of my favorite things in any of these games, Daggerfall does this really well too, is when stars start breaking through before night like this. I mean, this is so pretty. I don't think we've seen this like cloud formation like this before either. Oh, I can see some people walking around the distance there. I mean, yeah, this aesthetic is just timeless though, which is exactly how I feel about Daggerfall. The nights are very nice though. Ever played older RPGs like Wizardry or Ultima? I have. I've played, not exactly Wizardry or Ultima, but I played the Might and Magic series. I played some other DOSBox games like Dark Sun, which I like a lot. Almost 6 hours. Yeah, this is definitely my long. I think my longest stream before this was 4 hours and like 10 minutes or something. There's a huge rock floating above the city. It's a big part of the lore. This one here? Can I see this here? Let me get like a vantage point here. If you guys see any of these constellations, also let me know. That's such a cool concept. Oh, we got the ships in the port over here. Yeah, I can already see that these towns might be a bit bigger than what Oblivion and Skyrim have. Not here? Okay, gotcha. And what Skyrim have to offer here. The Moonspan, the moons, yeah. You love this game. Oh, okay, the Vivek City, gotcha. We'll check that out on the way back then. Wow, this is peaceful at night like this. This is a really nice vibe. You'll learn to love Vivek City. My old RPG I play is Realms of Arcadia. I love Realms of Arcadia. Zanoom, I did a video on my channel. It's actually one of the best performing videos on my channel, all about that game. I'm a huge fan of that game. One day is pretty much like another to me, but you suit yourself. Let's get some background on her. She's Blada Heteria Pauper. She looks like she might be Imperial. It's hard for me to tell between Imperials and Bretons. Ebonheart. What's up with Ebonheart? I wonder if Morrowind scales with Nirn the same way as Skyrim and Oblivion. Did anyone compare them? Oh, interesting. You'll learn not to love it. Tamriel Built has a very large city as well. The largest ever made in any Bethesda game. That's sick, yeah. Yeah, the second playthrough is going to be amazing. The second playthrough, I'm going to do all the broken stuff with all the modded stuff. Ebonheart is the Imperial headquarters for Vardenfell District. Okay. And a busy Scaport. Duke Vidam Dren is a district's ruler and emperor's representative. The Duke lives in Castle Ebonheart. The district council chambers and the Hawk Moth Legion garrison are also at Castle Ebonheart. The East Empire Company buildings and docks are outside the castle, facing Vivek to the east. Let's get some rumors here. What's up with this town? With all the unrest in Citadel City, Trooper told me they might have to recall the legions to protect the Emperor. This is so funny. This little latest rumors thing almost feels like an artifact from Daggerfall, you know? I like it. It's cool. A little extra flavor, you know? Not all of them have to be, in my opinion, not all of them have to be necessarily relevant to a playthrough, you know? I think it's fine to have some rumors that aren't reflected in something the player can actually do, because the flavor matters, you know? But in Daggerfall, rumors are basically all flavor. Not always. That's actually not true, but most of the time. They tend to represent something in the world, but not something you can always interact with. Or if you can, it's such a mild interaction. Where, yeah, I like the vibe here though. But it feels like an artifact from, or like a relic from Daggerfall. Friends are shorter, she's Imperial. Okay, gotcha, that's good to know. Oh yeah, I kind of knew that. Realms of Arcadia is based on German pen and paper RPG system. Yeah, Dark Eye. Several magnitudes above any, of course. Daggerfall is not cow, yeah. That's kind of cheating. All right, what's her trade? Pauper, one of the humble small folk. I make my way in the world as best I can, laboring in the fields, kitchens, and factories of lords and merchants. When times are good, I live with well enough by my own work. When times are hard, I must hope for the charity of the nobles and wealthy merchants. Oh, man. Let's talk to a guard real quick so we can figure out this Dark Brotherhood stuff. But the biggest cities is still far away from Almalexia and Imperial City. I do remember kind of like some depiction of what the Imperial City is supposed to look like. Oh, this guy looks crazy. This guy looks intimidating as hell.
Talk is free. What do you want?
I don't think he's a regular guard. Let's find a regular guard first. This guy walking away with me with the torch here. Maybe they are regular guards.
What do you
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you? But no idea how PC would handle them and not die. Yeah, I have no idea. That's a task for Elder Scrolls 7. I am Thaynertil, warrior and protector of the fighter. Oh, Fighters Guild stuff. All right, we're back in Daggerfall. You can check the journal. Oh, okay, the captain. Gotcha. Oh, the Daggerfall mod that has stuff like plagues and wars actually happening based on the rumors. Yeah, there's another one that does this too. What's it called? Doom Feud, I think, is the mod name. Oh, Vedum Dren, right? Oh, no, that was the Duke guy. What about the Unrest? Hero Septim is sick, and wizards say his heir, Geldal Septim, and the younger Septims, Enem and Ebel, are just doppelgangers placed in the household during Joggertharn's tenure as Imperial Battle Mage. They say the guard charged a mob demanding destruction of the false heirs. Lots of folks were killed. Oh, I mean Morrowind? Gotcha. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's check the journal then. Alright, she's happy here. Oh, yeah, I called it. Her lover. I like how they didn't explicitly say that, but in my own journal, my character figured it out. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a nice touch. Alright. Alright, that's all the murder quests there. Guards told me that my attackers were likely members of the Dark Brotherhood. Right. I speak with Apelles Mattius in Ebonhearts. You'll likely find him in the grounds at Ebonheart. Okay, I could probably ask about him then. Let's ask this guy about a specific person. Oh, I actually can't ask about him, I think. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Ground Council representatives are... let's see. Okay. Option menu lets you filter by quest. Oh, cool. Oh, continue. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, so I can actually filter these quests as well? Options menu. I'm just kind of curious. Let's see. Preferences, maybe? Alright. Apelles. Open menus in the journal quest log. Oh, there's an options in the log itself. Gotcha. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Oh, I see what it is. Oh, okay, I got it. Now I can also look at topics. What's topics about? Just, like, people of interest, maybe? Oh, this is kind of cool. There's a whole topics section here, huh? Interesting. Tabino is the DLC I've played the most of the two. It's not very good. Yeah, I don't even know the DLCs by name. Inspecting the grounds at Ebonheart. Okay, let's look around for this guy. Such a janky way to juice DLC. Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy, honestly.
All right, I'm listening.
This guy's cool too. All right, he'll be inspecting the grounds, so maybe just walking around.
How interesting. A tourist.
A tourist, he calls me.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
For a new character, such a fumbled implementation. Yeah, I know. It's honestly weird. This is the East Empire North Warehouse. I don't think that's where he's going to be.
Yes?
Alright, we're looking for Apelles Matthias. I think I saw him walking the battlements. You might check up there. So up in the battlements, okay. Is there anything else I can ask this guy about the murders, Dark Brotherhood? I can. Scum all of them. If they're after you, friend, you better find yourself some help. Or write a will, or both. It's not good. Not a good sign. Alright, walking the battlements. You might check up there. Alright, let's head up then.
Hello.
Yes, Breton.
I don't know
What do
if
you
I can
want?
help you, but I'll try.
We'll look around a little bit.
Keep moving. Speak freely, friend.
Alright, that's the walk out here. This is East Empire warehouse stuff.
Keep moving. You want something,
How
friend?
interesting. A tourist.
This is probably all East Empire. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. This is probably also, but I'll check it real quick.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but
Yeah.
I'll try.
Alright, it's probably up here then. This looks like the area he's talking about. DLCs are the mods, in my opinion. They're unfinished at best. Interesting. I actually have not really heard much about the DLC in general. I don't know anything about it, I don't think. 6 Fishes? That sounds like a tavern. Let's not go down a dark alley. Suspension delay is kind of a bug fix. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about grabbing it. I just didn't know which one to grab. But we're not going to pick up the... Excuse me, sir. I'll let him pass. Mournhold. What's Mournhold? This guy doesn't want to move. All right, here he goes. All right, he said up there. It could be up on the wall here. It's the capital. Oh, cool. That's cool. Capital of Morrowind, place of first expansion. Gotcha. Argonian mission. That's interesting as well. Skyrim mission. Huh.
May I help you?
Let's see what this guy is.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Legion Garrison. This sounds like maybe it could be in here.
Speak freely, friend.
Oh, this is kind of nice. Maybe we can get a new weapon here, maybe. Welcome, Citizen Shpan. I'm Sir Rollis Sakis, and this is Ebonheart. If you're new here, you'll be wanting to ask about our many services for travelers. And I imagine you wouldn't mind a little advice. I would like some advice, yes. Nobody's going to hold your hand in the Legion. In the Imperial Cult, they just test your faith and your shoe leather. But here, your superior gives you orders, and you find you're out of your depth. You're supposed to be smart enough to be patient, get some training, experience, and new equipment, and try it again later when you're better prepared. Man, why do you call it an Imperial Cult? Ebonheart's Imperial Cult Shrine is a small walled keep in the far western end of Castle Ebonheart. The altar there cures disease. Oh, I gotcha. I see what you're saying here. The altar there cures disease and poison. Lalatia Varian is the Imperial Priestess. Senolian Tunifis, the Mara Healer. Tunifis. Sounds like tuna fish. Guy, the Zenithar Trader, and Iolus Trupter, the Stendar Savant. I recognize the Stendar name as well. It's center of Malexia City and capital Morrowind. Gotcha. Yo, Tabby with another 2. Castle Courtyard says chat. Oh man, I missed that. Thanks, I appreciate that. Castle Courtyard. Okay, we'll make a look there. Do I have to repair? Let me check the barter too real quick. Imperial Cult is a fun faction. That sounds sick. Yeah, I might have to check that out. Man, that's another thing, guys. Which factions should I be going for? That's a great question for this chat, because you guys all seem to decently about Morrowind like this. What faction do you think has the best either capstone quest or just general progression? Whether it be like narratively, or actually, yeah, let's make it like narratively. Without spoilers, of course. Castle Courtyard. Okay, let me remember that real quick. And also, I just want to check real quick on the stream here. I don't think I lost any frames. That's awesome. Usually I like lose some frames on my streams. The house quests are good. The Tribunal Temple has best narration. Temple quest lines, excellent. It's just the one temple, right? It's not like Daggerfall where there's a couple different temple factions. It's like a single one just called the Temple quest line. You can only join one house. Interesting. Oh, but I'm a Breton? Oh, no. So how much do I have to worry about repairing here? I see the condition says 1652 out of 1800. That's probably fine, right? I don't have to worry too much about the condition right now. 75 out of 100, maybe that one a little bit more. And is it like Daggerfall where you have to wait a few days for them to repair and come back, or does it just instantly repair? I could probably test that actually myself. All right, let's see what he's got though. Maybe he's got some boots for me finally. We got steel helm, a left steel pauldron. I have a right one. Okay, that's cool. This is heavy. Let's get the left pauldron. We got all this gold now as well. Repairs instant. Okay, nice. 2 religious factions, local tribunal religion and Western imperial cult. Gotcha. Fighters Guild is pretty good narratively and a bit of an arc depending on how you handle things. I see. I think that's one of the most exciting parts for me is the faction quest lines. Do they all have like big capstone quests? Or I guess you could put that as like ending quests. I don't think I see any heavy boots again. That's interesting. Fighters Guild and Thieves Guild have the most unique interaction. Interesting. They never did anything like that. Gotcha. No? Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll just try to get a little bit of a better price here. Nice. All right. At least we got pauldrons now. Man, we're looking decked out here. Repairs instant. Okay, I'll check the prices then actually real quick before we go to the courtyard. Oh, it's cheap. It's mostly cheap. The worst one was my... Oh, actually the Iron Shield is pretty expensive. Let's do it anyway. It's worth it. Actually, at that price... Oh, I'm so silly. I should have looked at the price of like an upgraded shield first before I did that. All right, lesson learned. Before we repair anything, we'll compare that repair price to an upgrade. That's smart. I'll do that next time. The steel mace, we're going to do that as well. Steel's pretty good, I think. Oh, Tamriel built as an amazing temple quest line. That's cool. All right. Let's head on over to the courtyard then. So we're not supposed to be in here yet. All right, where can I find the court? Oh, the map is actually... I wonder if this labeled courtyard even. Probably not, right? I feel like I might be in the courtyard here. Garrison. Is this the courtyard? I don't know. Let's look around. He did say up. Let me go up here. Think you like the Fighters Guild? Temple quest and one of the houses of your liking. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. He just up those steps next to you? Gotcha. Okay, perfect.
Speak
there he
freely,
is.
friend.
Speak freely, friend. What's this about the Dark Brotherhood? All right, nice. This is good. It's kind of nice to get this DLC stuff off of the, table for a bit as we're trying to get into the main narrative here. You say you've been attacked by them. The fact that you're standing here seems to suggest otherwise. He doesn't believe me. Perhaps you've been attacked. That's bad business. I don't know who it is that wants you dead, and I don't want to know. Dark Brotherhood activity here on Vvardenfell has been almost unheard of, but I know they have a large contingent back on the mainland. So... Oh, okay. Wow, my Morrowind lore is so bad. So Morrowind is the entire name of the region, and Vvardenfell is an island connected to this region, or that's a part of this region, I should say. So all of Morrowind actually takes place in Vvardenfell then, is that right? But you can join every playable faction except houses and vampire clans as one playthrough? Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I probably would stick to more of like a role-playing vibe and not do too much in a single playthrough. Just up the step? Okay, yeah. To Morlock Tongue. Yep, yes. Oh, okay, interesting. I did not know that either. Yes, in Mournhold itself. Oh, you guys were just saying Mournhold is the capital? Cool. In Mournhold itself, actually, the Dark Brotherhood has a pretty big hold on the actual capital, or at least a contingent that's pretty big. If you're feeling particularly suicidal, you can check it out for yourself. Of course, it's not easy to get there these days because of the blight. Boats from Vardenfell are turned away immediately. Oh, here's some interesting playthrough context that I was not aware of fully. There's one way you might get there, though. Speak with Essien Rain about transport to Mournhold. She might be able to help you out. Where's she at? She's a mage who arrived in Vardenfell at the same time I did. Special appointment to Duke Dren himself. Nice woman and a powerful mage. You should be able to find her in the Grand Council chambers here in Ebonheart. Gotcha. And, well, that's what you'll need if you're so hell-bent on tracking down these dark points. So this is the DLC, right? The DLC is going to take me to Mournhold, then? Come up with some story for a character? Yeah, as Brit Knights, you'll likely serve Imperial-affiliated factions and serve the Nine. Gotcha. Joining dumber factions won't make much sense. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll try to keep it to that kind of vibe for sure. Alright, so... yeah, don't do this quest now. Yeah, exactly. So now I should be good, right? I won't be attacked at night, you guys think, anymore? Let's let our stamina get up a bit. We'll just do a slow walk. Vardenfell is a playable game space. Okay, yeah.
Keep moving.
It's the inner landmass separated by water from the Morrowind main island, or mainland, gotcha. This should disable assassins? Awesome. That's so funny that they added the DLC in this way. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Elder Scrolls skies. Originally, it was planned to make Morrowind more randomly generated like Daggerfall, and it was set in the entire region, but they changed plans once they decided to go full 3D. Interesting. I'm going to check out this little tavern here first, I think, though. Check the well. I should have done that. Talking to a fellow stops the attacks. Okay, awesome. Oh, you can enter sewers and wells sometimes. It does have a handle. That makes sense. I think maybe not this one, though.
I'm listening.
Has a lot of endgame traders and artifacts that better not enter it. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm so surprised they would introduce the DLC in this way. I guess maybe the logic was everyone had beaten the game or something. I'm not sure. Not this one, sorry. No, you're good, Cold Zero. But in general, gotcha, yeah. No, it's a useful tip. I probably would not have checked otherwise.
Yes.
We got an Argonian in here. Whoa, what's up with the Argonian walk? Wait, do that again, my friend? That's awesome. Oh, they kind of have,
What do you ask of me?
what are those called when animals have the feet like that? Oh, man, I can't think of the word. I mean, Argonians are just so much more eccentric and cool in these older games. I don't know. I just like them. Specifically, if I'm playing like a pirate, I'm going to go Argonian. Doesn't change plans to make just Vardenfell modders vow before the release they'd make the mainland Tamriel rebuilt. Sick. I see the concept now. I see the vision. Now check every well and tree stump. Especially the tree stumps. That's funny. Reverse knee joints? Yeah, right. Webbed feet? Yeah, I was thinking the reverse knee joints. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Good day. I'm Agning, publican of the Six Fishes here in Ebonheart. We rent beds and have a limited selection of goods for barter. If you're new here, I can also tell you where to look for other services or a specific place nearby. If you're looking for someone in particular, I may be able to help. We're actually not going to do too much questing here, right? Because we just want to head on over to... It starts with a B. Balnor? Forgot the name now. You have to get rid of that moon... Oh, duh, the moon sugar strikes again. Sorry, my friend. I like that I could just type this in here. That's cool. Put that on the floor. Like nothing even happened. Balmora? Yeah, good call. Balmora. Argonians could use in this game. Can't wear boots or clothes. Yeah, I heard that too. So funny. Yo, what's up, Green Man? How's it going? In Skyrim, they're just John Lizard. Yeah. Yeah, for real. They really are just lizard men, essentially. Alright, let's do a little bartering. I'm just curious what he's got. Does he have a torch? Acquiring a torch is the end game here. Alright, he just got simple stuff here. I don't think I really need any of this. It's kind of expensive. And I don't know if there's anything else I really want to sell. Should I be holding on to the notes and journals? Probably, right? This is just a regular piece of paper. I don't need this. Oh, he doesn't want the paper, huh? This stream's been fun. Yeah, this has been really enjoyable. I'm really, I'm feeling it with Morrowind, I gotta say. Yeah, I guess I really don't need to sell this stuff. I have enough weight here. 270 is pretty good, I feel like. All right. I don't need any of this. No torches, huh? Who do we got over here? We could at least make slippers for them. Yeah.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
Jocelyn. Those bottles are still at the tavern in Seda Need. Those bottles. I don't know if I remember that now off the top of my head. The bottles. Oh, the skooma you mean? Did I leave that there? I think I did leave that there. Grace the Nine, Citizen Shpan. I'm Jocelyn. Welcome to Ebonheart, capital of Vardenfell District. Are you looking for someone in particular? Oh, this is the capital of Vardenfell, huh? Skooma bottles, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I did leave it there. I definitely left it there. Fun fact, when they picked this engine, its main function was MMO development. Interesting. They modded it a lot, of course, and that's why you can move the menus in Windows. Cool. It was standard then, yeah. You can screw yourself by selling the wrong piece of paper. Okay. It's good to know. What's her background here? She's a bard? Oh, sick. He's in the East Empire. Oh, okay, that's just a person. I was wondering if a bard would, like, tell me a story or something. Let's learn a little bit about the Imperial Cults. Ebonheart's Imperial Cult Shrine is a small, walled keep in the far west end of Castle Ebonheart. The altar there cures disease and poisons. Oh, so I can even do this even if I'm not a member of the cult, then? Lalatia Varian is the Imperial Priestess. Oh, yeah, I saw that before as well. Okay. Let's see if she'll give me a little secret. If someone attacks you first, you have the right to defend yourself. Oh, yeah, we learned this already. If someone doesn't attack you first, you're going to break the law if you attack him. Yeah. Man, I like the interior lighting in this game as well. Looks really good. It's really fun following a new player who isn't coming straight from Skyrim, is actually used to playing all the games. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty rare to, I guess these days, maybe at the time, of course, it wouldn't have been, but to have someone that played Daggerfall first, I feel like, is kind of rare now. But, of course, for those old enough, it would not be rare at all, of course. But, so do I want... Is there any reason to really be holding these around, then? The Moon Sugar and the Skooma? Or is it just kind of, no real reason, necessarily? Oh, I guess it does give Fortify Speed. Oh, right. It actually has a benefit. Yeah, let's grab it. Let's check upstairs real quick. The Empire says this is the capital, but ask Dark Elves. Oh, sick.
Keep
That's
moving.
cool. That's already going to be cool. I like that. We wanted to ask about the many services. Oh, he's got training. Okay, let's see. Speechcraft, Mercantile, and Marksman. Not too useful for me, I think. Khajiit will buy it? Okay, gotcha. Some vendors will, okay. That makes sense. Oh, wait, he said Morrowind lore down here. This guy has a unique little option here. There's always trouble in Morrowind between Outlanders, non-Dunmer Imperial colonists, and the Dunmer natives. Yeah. Can I get for more? No, I can't get more? Okay. I'll just farm this guy for Morrowind lore. It's pretty I missed out on Daggerfall when it came out. Not sure how I missed that game. Yeah, for me, I was just a little bit too young when it came out. Oh, man. All right. I think we might have to end here. 6 hours here. Oh, man. This was extremely fun, though. I'm both surprised and also not surprised. Let me get my quick thoughts here. Yo, what's up, Koi Splash? Shpan, you made me really want to play Daggerfall. Oh, that's awesome. Love watching your pirate run. Yeah, the pirate run was a ton of fun. I'm so sad that died. 6 hours, time flew by. Yeah, this is my longest stream ever. Easily, too. It doesn't feel like 6 hours, but I'm like sweaty, you know? This is, I don't know about you guys where you're at right now, but on the Northeast right now, it's been super hot. This is the first day where it's like coming down the temperature a little bit. So I'm not pumping my AC today. And because of that, it's actually hotter indoors than it has been. I love the way my character looks right now with this armor. I feel like a Breton Green Knight was the vibe for me. I'm at a state of need? Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. I figured I'd be stuck there for like 10 hours. But yeah, my initial thoughts, especially after coming back to this for like a year, is when I did that little like 6 or 7 hour little play. I think the combat, right now the combat's easily at least second place. As I play it more, I may like it more than Daggerfall. It has a great grounded feeling to it. It's not like too fast, not too slow at the moment for me. I like the weightiness of the swings. I like the reactivity and the feedback on hits, especially with a shield. I'm glad I chose shield actually a lot. Although I'm sure two-handed feels really good too. So combat I'm really liking. I like that you can kind of do a little bit of what you do in Daggerfall with the walking into hitboxes and then baiting them by walking out. And if you are paying enough attention, you can like visually confirm a touch spell, right? I like that a lot as well. And you can dodge those in real time. So Morrowind has that good balance of the numbers are valuable. All the RPG mechanics, they matter. Your skills matter. All that behind the scenes calculations are important, but still has that element of execution, skill expression, and tactics that you could perform. There's a performance to it. It's not all just numbers. I think Morrowind has probably a better balance of that than Daggerfall, because in Daggerfall it's almost too high skill. You can really dodge everything if you know what you're doing, and that can kind of devalue the RPG mechanics underneath. So I think Morrowind probably strikes a better balance. That being said, I don't know if I actually like the combat better than Daggerfall for that reason. They're both great though. I like them a lot right now. Writing-wise, the writing's incredible. It's definitely better than Daggerfall. There's just no argument there, honestly, I feel like. Like the world building, the characterization of these characters, the book writing, the dialogue. It's definitely a tier above Daggerfall for me. Yeah, that was never Daggerfall's strong point, though. Daggerfall was never the best on narrative stuff. It's really more of a sandbox where that stuff is obviously secondary. Graphics and aesthetic, it's great. It's another just awesome looking old school retro fantasy title, It actually aged a lot better than I was expecting. It's so close. This is like a tie for me. I'll always love Daggerfall's aesthetic. When it comes to like the skylines and stuff.
Listening.
Take the candlestick out for outro. Yeah, good idea. I like that. This is cool. I think overall I still like what's it called? Like Daggerfall's aesthetic a little bit more, of course. That's just like one of my favorites. Look up. Oh, is it a? Wait a sec.
Want something, friend? I'm listening.
Get these guards away from me. Is this a what's it called? I can't think of the name now. Is this one of those constellations? Is that what you're trying to point out to me, Cold Zero? Because why do those stars look a little bit extra highlighted? You think so?
Listening.
Oh man, I'll have to take a screenshot and draw the lines. The warrior, yo, that's so sick. That is such a nice touch. Like, come on. Actually representing those birth sign constellations in game like this. And then some starry nights you can actually come out. And they put the work in to kind of highlight that. If you're paying close attention, you could see it, Even if you didn't know beforehand. Really just very cool. What else can I say about initial thoughts? Armor designs peak. The racial designs are probably the best looking out of the entire series. Man, this armor's so good. I think that's it. I think that's like the general feel I have right now. And of course, the music. Daggerfall's music's amazing too, though, so that's a tough comparison. That's just comparing S tier with S tier. Man, I don't know. Should we do this? Should we continue Morrowind tomorrow? You know what? You're all in the chat right now. Let me pull up a poll. I'll also maybe poll the channel. Let's start a poll.
Now, where did I put that?
What to do tomorrow? Either
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
more Morrowind, or we could do the armies mod showcase for Daggerfall.
Yes?
I'm totally happy with either. Tomorrowland. Morrowind tomorrow. Morrowind, I like that. Alright, Morrowind's killing it in the poll right now. The Daggerfall mods mature a little. We have TR meeting, I can't be on 2 streams at once. Alright, looks like Morrowind's gonna win this one. Weekend is game time? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, by the way, guys, I appreciate you all hanging out with me. This is extremely fun. I didn't know, you know, my channel is so focused on Daggerfall. I didn't know if you guys would want to watch me play Morrowind, or if you'd be interested, or, you know, if a lot of you guys wouldn't show up. But, yeah, you guys definitely showed up. I appreciate it a lot. It's actually really nice that I can do other stuff sometimes, too, if I want to. And, this was one, I was just feeling it. The timing was right with Morrowind. I was in the mood like a week ago, and I was like, you know what if I just go for it? We'll see how it goes. Alright, I think Morrowind takes this. Other one sounds good? Okay. Using Daggerfall's S-tier Dungeon Sith and Morrowind's S-tier Romantic Symphony? Yeah, they're both amazing. Please keep it Daggerfall focused, though. Oh yeah, of course. Daggerfall is one of my favorites. I would never move away completely from Daggerfall. We'll always be covering it. I wouldn't watch this. Anyone play Morrowind? Aw, Cold Zero. Look at that. Get these kind words. This game was made for you. I'm going to put the Discord in the chat one more time. I always post my live stream schedule there if I upload a new video. And you also got to ask about questions with Daggerfall, of course. Maybe some Morrowind people will know some things too. But yeah, I think we'll end the stream here. Tons of fun today, really. Thanks again to everyone that donated or gifted some memberships. It's always very much appreciated. Yeah, and tomorrow, 12 p.m. again tomorrow. Regardless of what we choose, I think Morrowind's going to win the poll. But 12 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for Sunday, I'll be here again. Just make sure to behave in Discord. Yeah, Tabby will drop the hammer. I'd love to watch you play Ultima. Yeah, some other games in the future as well. But yeah, I think we'll end it here. Thanks again, everyone. Take care. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. Thanks again, guys.